right. This is it. This is ideally, hopefully, the final time that we go live and talk about this situation. And then we get the YouTube videos out and we're good to go. We're done. The final verdict. And then no more cheating ever in Halo. Imagine. Rah, wait, why does it look like that? Is it confirmed? We're going to confirm it today. Hold on. I forgot to pop my chats out. Hello! YouTube, Twitch, my God, Twitter, TikTok. How many places do you think we should stream in the end of all this? I'm have like 8 chats open. What's happened? Well, I mean, if you witnessed the live stream yesterday, I think you got a pretty good understanding of the full situation. So I'm hoping that anyone jumping in the stream now is coming into this with some understanding of what we've been talking about yesterday. We spent a good 3 hours just ranting about the whole situation. Let's go, OG. How we doing, Metro? Timmy Forges, welcome. Noctis, King Titan. In the YouTube chat, we got Brian, we got Christian, we got Jones. He's a Killzone. Camo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so the reason I'm live today, I don't have the verdict. I'm like you guys. I'm a witness today, okay? We're going to witness this together. APG is going live soon. He should be live now, supposedly at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Here, I'll show you the tweet. This is what he said on Twitter. We're treating this like a real legal court case here. It says, today the final stream regarding the Chance Monster Duncan case will be meeting with his lawyer, Royal 2, defense lawyer here, to discuss a plea deal and a way to reduce the current 100-year sentence. After today, this topic will be put to rest and we will reach the final verdict. I will also be talking about my plans for the upcoming HCS season and foreseeable future. Good timing, you know, with the audience that he's generating off of this situation. I think it's smart idea to also let people know, is APG competing for the rest of the year? What's he doing? Is he retiring? That's 11:30 p.m. in Germany. Yeah, I mean, how about Australia? It's like the next day, a couple hours ahead. I guess it's not too bad for them. Wait, we're goated? Are we goated, chat? Wait, I didn't even tweet that I was live. Hold on. So yeah, I'm sitting here as a witness. We're at the whim of the judgment, of APG and Royal 2 and whatever is decided there. So the pacing of the broadcast, is reliant on that stream. Okay, so it's not going to be like yesterday. We were locked in, right? Yesterday I had the details. I had everything lined up. I knew how I wanted to frame the discussion, and then we kind of just went. But today is more impromptu. Today's more, at the pacing of what we're witnessing here. This song is from Halo 4. One of the better Halo 4 songs. That's what I'm saying, man. Every Halo game has a few bangers, right? APG been slamming lately? Like on Halo? Or just like in general? Just as like a human being? Man slamming. Overall. Love the armor. Thank you. We've had it for a long time. At some point, I should make a change. But yeah. Can't complain. Got any tips for the upcoming HCS 1v1 tourneys? I don't know what the rules are for the upcoming HCS 1v1 tourneys. Can you let me know? Is it the 1v1 playlist, or are these like official competitive settings on like live fire and the maps and whatnot? Speaking of live fire, where is it? Oh. What's up, Dub DOG? How we doing? Magic. I able to load up a game in Aquarius Theater to see Cycle's perspective? If he might have called out P-Door? Cycle can't see anything. I haven't loaded that up in Theater, but I just got a confirmation from multiple people that Cycle just doesn't have a feed there. I think Cycle himself literally said he couldn't see anything in the chat. We're waiting on APG, chat. I don't think he's live yet. No, he's not live yet. Think it should just be pro settings? If it is, then, I mean, my recommendation would be to practice as much as you can, right? Like, if it's a 1v1 tournament with proper competitive settings, that should be pretty easy to practice for. You can literally just, like, reach out to people and play against them, right? It's just a 1v1. Get reps in. Bro, why is this real? The whole cheating thing? I don't know. Is it real, though? This shit's a movie. Wait, why is my performance so bad? Not that it even matters, because we're not going to end up getting to play much, are we? I'm going to reset the app. Hold on a second. Well, I got an easy anti-cheat issue that failed to... We're cheating now, chat. Hold on. Imagine I get banned for cheating in while watching the live stream. Formal is sure he's not cheating. Yeah, Formal said he thinks he just tweaks on lane, like he just gets nervous. Oh, I have Premiere Pro open. That explains a lot. I got like a million things open. All right, we might not be cheating. It looks like the game's working. If everybody's getting banned for cheating, then nobody's cheating, yeah. And then we got a bigger problem on our hands, though, for the record. I'll be honest. It said he was going to be live at 5:30. I thought, you know, that's not to call a guy out. I'm just saying I got here sharp, 5:30, ready to go, ready for the court case, in before court case. Yeah. Wait, check his tweet. Did he have an update? If he's cheating, he's doing an excellent job hiding it, because it's been 3 years, brother. That's why we're having this conversation. That's why so much interest is being generated around this, because you've got people still accusing him 3 years later. There's no definitive evidence to support it, but the situation looks really rough against him, right? Because the game is the game thinks he's cheating now. Like he's been banned. You know, HCS apparently, you know, supposedly has officially banned him from competition. And ideally we're getting the absolute definitive verdict today on everything. And if he is cheating, then we're getting some sort of substantial evidence. So just like we as the community can, you know, not leave this up to some sort of speculation. You know, like I don't want this to end with like, was he cheating or not? We'll never know. Like I want to know, you know, like I want like an answer that I can actually like walk away from, other than just having to believe that HCS made the right decision. Because, you know, like I'd like the full transparency if possible. Time moves differently when you're... Oh, okay. I just see what you're saying. Looks like it's the 1v1 showdown. Typical matchmaking setup. Unique loadouts per round. Oh, that's weird. Is that something that you can practice on your own? Like, can you do the 1v1 showdown settings through custom games? Because I would try to recreate that in customs, or just keep playing the playlist, I guess. I don't know. What have I missed? So if you've been under a rock with the Halo community, not to sound savage at all, but this has obviously like generated a lot of interest. Monster has been accused of cheating over the course of like 3 years. He's gone through an investigation. He successfully got through the investigation, was cleared, but still being accused of cheating up until like a week ago or last weekend. Bound is convinced, Renegade is convinced the guy's cheating. We're looking at different, pieces of evidence, and nothing is quite 100% detrimental, but just so much information has come out at this point that it really does seem like the guy's just been cheating and hiding it this whole time. His account has been banned, Monster's account. All of his alt accounts have been banned. An account that's his friends that he played on briefly has also been banned. His Valorant account apparently got banned for a little bit. And Monster is saying it's all to do with a false positive on the Easy Anti-Cheat or something on his PC. Like, it's like not legitimate cheating. Here, like, he's got we looked at this yesterday. He has a statement. If you want to look up Monster's Twitter, you can read his statement, his thoughts. He's still defending himself. This is it right here, Monster. Oops. So you can go read it yourself. I'm not going to reread this whole thing, but he talks a bit about his personal circumstances, which don't seem great. Like, he's definitely been, going through a lot of things personally, which you would wonder, like, if the gravity of your, supposedly he's been homeless, which is unfortunate, but like, how are you competing and doing, you know what I mean? Like, maybe Halo isn't the right thing to focus on at the moment if he's got a lot of things, in his life that are kind of holding him back. But could also display a motive to cheat in the first place. Like, supposedly he owes people money. I don't know. There's a lot of variables to this. We're just looking for a verdict. I had a pretty thorough, I'd like to think a well-done conversation about this whole situation yesterday. It's on my YouTube in the VOD. You can give that a watch. I'm clipping it together. We're going to have Broward, by the way. Broward's been a goat. He's obviously got his video that's up on YouTube as well. He's helping me actually edit my version of the conversation that we just had yesterday. So I've been clipping it together like all day. So far, it's 24 minutes, and we're only like 2 out of 3, it's like 2/3, I guess, into what I want to say in that video. So the video might be like 30 minutes minimum. I don't know. Like, it might be at least a 30-minute video covering the whole situation. And it's like action-packed. Like, it's not like there's dead space in this video. Like, I'm locked in the whole time, going through the evidence, talking about everything that we know. And then today should hopefully be the dramatic conclusion. Okay, we're going to figure out what the heck's going on. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Broward's been doing a lot of great work, and he, when my YouTube went down, he uploaded a video of Roster Mania from me, right? Which was really helpful. So I'm like, hey, man, you're good at this. Can you help me more? Can we figure out a way to so that way, hopefully I can keep making, more content for you guys, and can focus on my own educational stuff and do that separately. And then the live stream stuff that I do, maybe I can have some help so we can get more content out more regularly. Did Hex leak the Optic roster? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, Optic is about to be announced. That's a whole other topic. Stay tuned. It's like a movie. I know, Clutch. Welcome, by the way. Stay tuned. Optic is going to drop their roster. Safe to say that all of the noise being generated about this whole cheating scandal is kind of, it's taken our attention even more than maybe Roster Mania and the Optic roster announcement. But I'm still anticipating that ideally this week. This week's about to end, though. We got a resub. Hold on. Are any of my alerts working? My alerts aren't working. Maybe there's a reason for that. We're going to find out when APG goes live. We're waiting for APG. Here you go. We're waiting for APG to go live. Your music is very intense. That part at the end of the song, that's the HCS, like, when they bring you back from commercial. Anyway, I can't sing it. But that's sick. That part from Halo 4's soundtrack was taken out from the song and then brought into the HCS kind of rap. Yeah, after commercial, right? We're back with more, more fucking Halo Championship. Let me get something like a little more relaxed, and then figure out what the heck is going on with my alerts. That seems fine. Anybody want to sub just to test it out? I see Hunter subbed like just a second ago. There we go. Chef Curry. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Okay, I don't... So yeah, maybe I just need to sign into like that website or something. I think at least. Properties. I'm going to need some more subs just to make sure. Hunter, thank you for the sub, brother. Recon Warrior with the sub. See, it's not coming through. It's not coming through. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Something's wrong. Clutch Academy with the sub in the chat. Total of 42 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome Lockdown to the way. Clutch, thank you. That's disheartening. There's no way to like fix this on the fly, is there? This is like I would have to get off my stream. Thank you, Recon. And then start it back up again? Is there any other convenient... Hey, did you get a farm for hours? He might. We might be just sitting here getting farmed. Look, man. I can't take it back now. We're already live. But if he's farming, he's got to be live to farm. So, I mean, clearly something's happened. A hype train just started, and we can't see that on my Twitch. We're waiting for the judge before we get a proper order in the court here. It has consequences for your eternal soul. What, lying and about cheating? Prediction: we see Monster on main stage of the World Championship in Seattle. How come the biddies are coming through?
Nothing to see here, just testing the alerts.
Thank you, Hunter, for testing the alerts. Wait, what? Thank you for the biddies. Why is that working? And why is this so quiet?
This is the way.
Am Swish with the follow. Okay. Progress. Welcome.
This is the way.
D the Prophet with a YouTube follow. It's coming through now, but it's like quiet now. Anyway.
This is the way.
I'll take something over nothing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Welcome. Spank the Angus. Appreciate the follow. Any idea what the final straw was for HCS to ban Monster? I actually am not sure, and that's why it's hard for me to like drop a definitive yes he was cheating statement, you know, because off of everything that we've seen, it doesn't look good, but we don't have like a 100% answer. So for me to just come here and say, yeah, you know, he's cheating, it's not really fair. Just simply off the fact that he's been banned. Like, I would like to know why, what was the specific reasoning behind HCS's decision? Did they have adequate proof to do it, right? That's what we're here for. And I'm hoping that we'll receive that, because it would be a shame to just have this end with us just having to trust that HCS made the right decision without actually knowing what happened. You know what I mean? Fan waves usually happen quietly en masse. Yeah, in this specific situation, this is a little bit different. Obviously, we've like a lot of noise has been generated about this, and you know, a lot of pros have been pretty upset about it for a while. So, you know, getting a proper verdict would be nice. There's no official statement from HCS to take everything with a grain of salt. Correct. Yeah, there's no official statement. So I don't know if APG will be able to give us some transparency here, or if this will just be a bunch of, I mean, it might be a little bit of both, you know, like some content farming us a little bit, and maybe some legitimate takeaways. An early April Fool's put together by all the pros. Got him! Yeah, the pros really work hard to give us content because, you know, clearly the game itself is not updating. Getting handed a century-long ban is the equivalent of F you. Get the F off our game, you cheating somebody. Yeah, okay, but I am not a ban expert. How about that? I'm not an expert. Is it Central Bat with the follow? Thank you. I don't know if bans are 100% accurate every time, or if mistakes can happen, and what the criteria are for getting banned. If it's specifically, is it just EAC related, or does HCS's decision-making process, can that manually impact how the ban takes place, if that makes sense? Like, if somebody at HCS decides, I want this guy banned, does it have to be cheating related? They could just be banned for cheating due to the decision of somebody. You know what I mean? We're talking about Monster. We're talking about Halo competitor. Hold on. This guy. Being on Twitter is a good way to keep up with. Then again, I don't know if I want to recommend that anybody goes on Twitter just in general for like your own mental health and sanity, because Twitter's not really, you know, the greatest place to frequent. but it's also a good place to keep up with what the heck is going on in regards to like all things Halo related and drama, etc. Kali, thank you for the follow. What's up, Juwari? How you doing? Hunter's permabanned? How you permabanned? Gunny came forward the other day on YouTube, said he's asking different players for money. He sounds, yeah, I don't know. There's public information about that when Bound tweeted about it, right? It didn't. Gunny brought that up because other people were bringing it up, and he's like, oh, well, yeah. Monster asked me for money too. This person here, were you also lagging when you forgot to pay me back months ago after you lent me money? Not only did you not pay me back, you had the audacity to ask me for more, do better, right? So this generated some traction. And then other people commented, like Huskers said, oh, he sent me the same DM in August. Gunny said he got a DM. Sud, too, got a DM apparently, too. So a lot of people, he's asking people for money. Sounds like he was in a difficult position. I don't know. And he does kind of allude to that, actually. He talks about that a little bit. In his statement. However, him asking for money was pretty recent. Like, this is 2024 August, right? So, I mean, I hope it's not that, Kurt, but I don't know. This is recent, right? So, like, it's not great. That was not an official public statement made regarding the topic. What did he say? Showed an email from it. Yeah, that's not an official, but yeah, I heard about something like that. But let's just wait for an official statement. Hopefully we get one. Yeah, I mean, we got a hype train going. We're at hype train complete level 2. Damn. With the, wait, 3 subs and 100 bits? That's all it takes for hype train level 2? All right, I mean, I'll take it. Has a Monster always cheated? So he was caught for cheating in pubs in H1Z1 in 2017. Supposedly, like he was caught for cheating in 2017. What I heard was that he cheated in pubs for 3 days. Public matches, obviously not like the worst form of cheating, but still cheating, and cheating is unacceptable, right? Watched a YouTube short with him and another YouTuber. What are you talking about? We're trying to find out all the details about this guy. Gears? No, so I'm pretty sure he played Halo, and then he went to H1Z1, and he played Fortnite, and then back to Halo, I think. As far as, like, what he went pro in. Hype train over, sad day. Didn't last long, did it? We're gonna have to get that back. I've yet to see a clip of obvious cheating. Yeah, I agree. There was one clip, though, that I saw from Fate, ZD, that I thought did not look good. Like, this one was pretty, like, out of all the clips, this one was pretty wild looking, I think. But it's like one brief moment taken out of context, and theater again is like it's hard to know what you're looking at when you're watching theater. Hold on. It's a Biz Earns with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. So he is aware that somebody's coming through long haul in this moment, likely due to communication, but he shoots through his teammate to shoot the guy the moment that he clambers up to top gold. Like, he can't see on the theater POV. He cannot see anything, but he's shooting through his teammate to get this kill, killing his teammate, it looks like. And assuming that's his real POV, that would be like evidence of cheating, right? But because it's theater and because he's known to lag or whatever, I don't know. It's hard to know if what he's seeing is this or something else. Drux clip is sus, snapping on the player behind 3 walls. I agree that Drux clip was sus as well, but the one issue with Drux clip is it's very, either he's like a mastermind, you know, or like it's because watch here. In Drux clip, like, yes, he does that, but then 2 seconds later, Snakebite comes up a lift that he doesn't even like react to, you know? Is it Eric Lara? Thank you for the follow. Drux is like hidden in the replies, so you really have to. You gotta look closely to find his clip. There it is. I gotta like expand a larger message and then.
SG could very well regain the lead right here.
Look at this.
APG's live? Perfect.
Can't move yet. Wow, I'm actually a little surprised to see him reveal his location there. Thought he might have waited.
So he gets a call out from Stellar that, or from Frosty, or from Stellar, that he's fighting Frosty in yard, and he snaps on the guy through 3 walls, directly on Frosty. Now, like he could be listening to Stellar's call out and looking at Stellar. He could have terrible reticle placement, which is like, what's going on? You know, you're a pro. What is this reticle placement? Like, he could hear the call out and be trying to just, like, look at Stellar, let's say, I guess, like, you know, on reaction, and then realizing he can't do anything about it. But, like, it looks like he's looking at a guy through 3 walls. Now, right before all that happens, though, like, he's up on S4, and there, he does, like, a double take on Snakebite because he doesn't realize that he came back up the lift. Like, does he not hear it? Does he not react here? Like, the guy lifts, he looks away, and then looks back. You know, and this is what's constantly happening on his POV is like you see something that you think might be cheating, and then 2 seconds later you see, and like, which would say that, you know, maybe he's toggling or maybe he's just really good at cheating, right? Which is what makes it so tricky. Like, how is it that this guy 1 second has perfect placement and he's like reading the situation perfectly, and the next second he's getting caught off guard in what seems like an obvious encounter, you know? He's an expert cheater. He's, you know, mastermind. I do love this song.
There we go. All right, so
Optimus with the first time sub, brother. Let's go. Thank you. I don't know why the sub. It's specifically the sub alerts that don't seem to be working, but Optimus, I appreciate you. Welcome to the way. Let me do a little.
oh wait, hold on. I have to do this. That's why. No, it's live. No, it's live.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. It says Kevin, but we know it's really Optimus, okay? That's like, I have to manually press it.
Uno momento. All right, while I'm gone, I'm gonna make a drink and I'm gonna get my living room sorted. I'm going to
His living room sorted.
A YouTube video on, and then I'll be right back. It won't be long. It won't be long. It'll be just a little bit. But I'm gonna go.
What's the video?
This is off the rack. Let's go. We got 1K in the second episode. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
Hits the go live button. He's like, wait a second. I didn't clean my living room. He just
I got in a couple hours. I was going to get I'm going to make a drink. We're not just talking about Monster today, okay? I'm talking about
Right.
what I'm going to be doing for the 2024 or
Right.
2025 season.
That's fair. That's fine. That's fine.
season
I'm,
four,
I'm
sorry.
assuming when he says he's cleaning his living room, this is just like a quick straightening out, a 5-minute endeavor. You know, it's you give a man a second, okay? It's not. He's not going to be there. You hear the vacuum in the background, right? He's going all in.
Just talking about something, it's not smart marketing nor just smart in general to go and talk about everything in the first 30 minutes of my stream and then just end it after that. There's 0 point in that. You have to wait until more people gather in, and then you say it when it's like a peak time, like an hour and a half or so, and then you slowly give more information. It's not like you can call me a milker.
Hour
and
and
all
a
this
half.
stuff. It's the truth, but that's how you do. That's how you roll things out. That's how you roll things out. Like I don't know why that's such a bad thing. I understand it's shitty. Trust me, I know it's shitty, but that's how you roll things out, and that's just.
I've been
that's just
doing it wrong,
the
is
fact
what
of
he's
the matter.
saying.
Like
Hour and a
I know
half.
it's shitty. I know it's shitty. Just like ads are shitty. I know ads are mad shitty. I know it's shitty, but it's like people think because I'm trying to make money, I have no money. That makes no sense. Like niggas on Reddit, not you guys. Niggas on Reddit think that because I'm.
I gotta
trying
figure out
make
how to
money
entertain
off
you
of
guys
my
for an hour and a
content,
half.
that I have no money or I don't have.
Oh
income.
no.
I just want to make some content. For 3 years, I've let everybody make content on my shit, on my streams, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not doing anything besides just want to make some content myself.
Like, look, he
this
does
is how
have
it
a
is.
point, but at the same time, like, we're all APG fans. He could just do his thing. We're gonna be here for him. There's gonna be other content opportunities. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why we're so starved. Like, I get it, but like, I also like, I don't know. I'm also like a try to aiming history that has gotten away with cheating for, assuming he's cheating, that has gotten away with it for 3 years. Interesting, publishing all the bans. Caught Snaky Shad in Crossfire, completely unaware that it was going on. So Shad has been banned for a bit. That was not caught in the Crossfire. Snaky might be caught in the I didn't know Snaky was cheating. Is that legitimate? Shady, Brainstorm. Yeah, so like the Brainstorm one was I know, is it savage to say brainless? Like that one was very easy to see that he was cheating. What exactly are we waiting on? The APG stream? So, okay, so APG tweeted, and this is the whole reason why we're live right now, because I just wanted to, you know, the content, react to it. Saying that he was going to have a verdict. Announcement plus final verdict. So, when he says, oh, he did update us. He said he's running a little behind, live in 15 minutes. Okay, thank you. I didn't see that. Today will be the final stream regarding the Chance Monster dunking case. We'll be meeting with his lawyer, Royal 2. So supposedly Royal 2 is going to jump on the call to discuss a plea deal in a way to reduce the current 100-year sentence. He's been banned for 100 years, which is just past his prime, right? I'm pretty sure, you know, after that, maybe he can keep trying. I don't know. After today, this topic will be put to rest and we will reach a final verdict. I will also be talking about my plans for the upcoming HCS season and foreseeable future. So, will APG retire? Will he continue competing? He is, of course, still associated with the Native Gaming brand. We could do a full roster mania roundup, technically, as well. I don't know. I'm going to pull out the saxophone and just start serenading you guys for an hour and a half to keep you busy. I don't know what video specifically. There's many videos that cheaters on YouTube get. I'll be back. Okay, thank you, Dragger. Yeah, make my job easier, please. Listen, they let me borrow $200 so I can get new hacks. Wait, what? Win some online tourneys and pay you back, please, bro? Nah, I imagine. That's not what it is. Apparently, cheating is cheap to invest in. Not that any of you guys should be looking into it, but I feel like he will end up being unbanned, but we'll have to see. Look, I mean, one thing that does benefit him is, like APG mentioned, that Royal 2 is his lawyer, you know? He has competed with these players for a long period of time, and I think he's built up, hopefully, some amount of trust and relationships with some of these top players that are very influential. So if somebody like Royal 2 is vouching for him, then I do think that Bound or Renegade might be more inclined to listen to Monster's plea, you know? Because in the end of the day, if you can convince Bound and Renegade and Druck, like the people who are convinced Spartan, like, you know, who are really, you know, adamant that he's cheating, then that could save him. That could save him. You got to convince the top pros. Apparently, Royal 2 is his lawyer. That's what APG said in his post. Is a cheater himself. Yeah, I mean, I don't, not really, but sure. It's poetic. It takes a cheater to know a cheater, okay? Come on. Nobody's perfect. I think that's the thing that we've all learned from these broadcasts is Buddy's nerfect, okay? Can't wait for this Optic announced roster. I agree. Not this song. I just followed Psycho. Isn't he on? He's online, right? I was thinking it'd be cool if we can check out somebody's theater, but I feel like it's unlikely. Yo, Sahara, what's up? Bro, really doubled down. Wait, what? Anyone know I can't log into Halo Infinite? I type my info and then get a Microsoft logo in the back? No idea. Do you know Monster, the HCS cheater, used to work for Herobrine? Which Herobrine? I could be mistaken, but couldn't Monster get into legal trouble due to his tourney earnings? Potentially, but I doubt that HCS would like go out of their way to condemn the man and like sue him or something, you know? I don't know. That seems like a lot to do for a situation that like they held the tournaments with the budget allocated for the prize pool that they were planning to give away to somebody. It just happens that, you know, if they might have given it away to a cheater, some of it at least. I don't know. I think what they would do is just ban the guy forever. But who knows? I'm not an expert on these matters. You think if he was cheating, he'd made it further in online tournaments. You would think, well, in online tournaments, he's getting to grand finals like consistently. So I don't know. You would think his stats would be better, though. His individual stats would be a little bit better, you'd think, if he was cheating. But he tends to go even or negative often when he's playing with these teams. What does tend to happen is that his teammates get a lot better. So this could be like some crazy big brain cheating where like he's cheating with his callouts to help his teammates perform better. So we, as the viewers, have even less reason to assume that he's a cheater, you know? But he still gets to win because in the end of the day, it doesn't matter what his stats are as long as he's winning, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's like some mastermind shit. Because, like, most cheaters have, like, a huge ego associated with the fact that they're cheating, right? Like, they can't help it. They need to get their KD up, right? And you know a cheater. Like, you can see by their attitude and stuff. There's, like, an ego generally associated. In Monster's case, it's not as, like, obvious. Like, this is probably all matchmaking, and I doubt that I'm going to be able to access any legitimate tournament footage. We could also just watch like a pro. Oh. I don't think this is no, I don't think this is the actual tournament though. Let's just open it up anyway, because I got nothing better to do. What's up, Trop Lord? Did we miss any subs?
Slayer.
We did not. Yeah, this is matchmaking. Holy loud. Really milking this cheating thing. I mean, brother, look, I'm the kind of guy who's going to give it to you straight. So as soon as I got the intel, I'm here. I'm gonna let you know, but at the moment I'm a little held up.
Crazy man, bro. Crazy niggas, bro. Watch this, bro.
I got everything.
Whoa. Copyright. I can't, all right, well, this is not what we're looking for just yet, right? So I got to be so careful with YouTube. My whole broadcast is, if I get like 7 seconds of copyright music, my whole broadcast monetization is chalked. And the music that's in it, whoever created it gets the revenue, which is insane to me. My virgin copyrighted ears. And then I have to cut that bit out the video and wait for the whole, like, if it's like a 4 to 5 hour stream, I got to wait for the whole broadcast to re-render, process again. Bound or Renegade? What's he bound?
Slay them all.
That was a fast opening strat. Slick. It's like a 50-50 on whether they're still yellow or blue here. One of them split. His POV is fast as hell, huh? Chat, is he walling? Is he a cheater? If he was, then he wouldn't be so lost on the map right now, right? He just did a full circle through blue. I gotta use this opening strat more often, right? See how quickly he hits this? The position he jumps from and how he lines it up. Right there. Bam. Skip the clamber. Curb slide. That's fast and efficient, right? Obviously, you're going to get into a brawl, and you got to be very confident after you get up to the top of the map here, but that's got to be like the fastest route you could take to get to top map and have your weapon ready at the same time. You could throw nades while you do it, too. Gossip time. I know, man. We're my body is ready. You would have seen that guy coming. Wait, what the hell is going on? My whole PC froze for a second. Holy crap. The amount of tabs that I have open isn't doing me any favors, that's for sure. Everything. Be overstimulated. Yeah, so it looks like he's going over content that's just like whatever he likes for a bit. I don't know. This is not the monster game. Nah, this is just Bound playing matchmaking. We could watch Monster's gameplay, though. But it doesn't look like a cheater. Like, if we go watch Monster's POV, I don't think it looks like a cheater. Is it Tubone, I think? Thank you for the follow. Wait, we could watch that Ritual guy, right? Is it Z Ritual? What's that Ritual guy's that gamer tag? The L is an I? R1TUAI? R1T. Oh, it's a Z beforehand, though, right? Is it Z before that? Z Ritual? No, it can't be. Where's there Z at the end of it? That's a clan thing? That's like not, that's not the same thing? So it's just Ritual on its own. There's a clip from APG that would make it very easy to confirm as well. Oh, it is that. Yeah, just Ritual. I wonder how much of his gameplay is accessible considering his account is banned. I hate the in-game system. Some of it just doesn't load, and then this is the only way to, like, I can't, like, look up a specific name through my own friends. Is it just hidden? Is this a thing? Yeah, the Leaf app, but I want to watch his theater. Is this just like, I've had something like this happen, but I think it might just be like a bug or something. It's hidden? Didn't this happen to you, Viltrumite, or somebody when I was trying to look at somebody else's gamer tag? I left and then I came back. He has it hidden? You have to follow? I do have him followed. All right, who's in that lobby, though? Is there a way to see who's in that lobby? Can I follow anybody else who was in that game? Yeah, when I did your VOD on stream, the same thing happened, and then eventually I managed to see your games. How did that happen? Diagram was in there. Read my damn YouTube chat. Wait, why are you so savage, bro? What'd I miss? I'm like trying to do a million different things. I got two chats, like both moving at the same time while I'm typing shit in. What am I running in my PC? What do you mean, what am I running in my PC? What do you want me to read in my YouTube chat? Just in general? APG was in a game with him on New Year's Eve. Okay. Yeah, but in that game, they didn't even play. In that game, they just went back and forth. He is banned, but the reasoning behind the ban is kind of, you know, it's not, it's subjective. It's not like conclusive. But he is banned, yes. And you could take that as the fact and then roll with it, which some people are definitely doing. Or if you're being 100% objective in this situation, then we don't exactly have sufficient evidence to confirm his ban. You know what I mean? To confirm that he's cheating. Just trying to be that guy. Starting to feel like a conspiracy on it. Anybody see Diagram's name in here? Bruh. And then I would have to find the specific game that Diagram played with Ritual. It's like a double D diagram. There's no way for me to know. Was Jaren in the game? Like, there's no way for me to know. Thanks, Samso. What's up? Halo ban and HCS, supposedly. Last Shot got banned for going 101 and 30. Deserved. People get banned without cheating before, including content creators. It does happen, but for 100 years, not as much. Hey, don't be savage, Medicine. Is this matchmaking? Wait, the Ritual game was a matchmaking game. You guys said use Leaf app to confirm or whatever, but like... So yeah, this player Ritual is banned, but if I... Matches? Is it this one? Oh, well, that gives me a lot of info. Thank you. Okay, so he went 23, 17, and 5. Diagram went 19 and 16. You got to think about how much these guys play Halo. Bruh. This is the one. my God. Yeah, look at us on the freaking Intel grind here, man. Doing everything I can just to keep y'all entertained. Right on key with the music. Where the heck is, I had APG's broadcast open. Oh, that's why. Okay. This is some investigator shit for sure. All right, pretty sweaty lobby for the record. Tusk is in here. We got Goldstar. Goldstar's a Halo competitor for a long time. Diagram as well. And then Ritual, who is Monster. Ritual is Monster. This is the POV that APG looked to display that he was like confirmed cheater. You know, like he's like definitive. This guy's cheating. That's what chat was saying off this game, this POV. So more towards the end of the game is what they said that looked like more definitive. He's very behind. Is he very behind? Why can't I watch any of the pros in theater that played him in the last cup? Because a lot of the pro players' gamer tags have their theater inaccessible. Like they hide their theater so you can't view it. Yeah, refresh or bring it back to where it should be, like so I can actually respond on time. Monster is his friend's account, but this is Monster playing on it. That's a fast reaction, though. Without a doubt, the guy is nasty, and he's got some incredible game sense, you'd think, right? Like... Let's just pretend he's, like, goated. He knows there are players at tower here because they're spawning tower. Like, that's so fast, bro. I don't know, like, I could just be an average player, you know what I mean? Like, I might just be not very good at Halo, because, like, I can't see myself, like, just 180ing and having perfect reticle placement and snapping that quickly like that. It just seems so fast. Like, I know that he's pretty quick with his reactions, but, like, wow. Bam, we're hitting shots. Like, he's so ready. That was, like, his reticle was out of position in that situation, but that was still, like, if this is reaction, that was still a nice reaction confirmation, like... Bam. However, he's got 2 targets on his screen. Let's say we're walling, okay? Let's say we're walling. Like, who's going to come out first, right? This guy down low. He sees this guy. Maybe, right? Maybe he sees this guy and he's thinking, okay, I'm like, if this guy's coming up, maybe I shoot him, you know? But we've got one on our left. That's the first target. And then watch. Like, why is he so ready, right? Why is he so ready? Are we getting call-outs? Are we cheating? This looks pretty cheater-centric at the moment. He's not in view. This guy's not in view. Like, this guy's not in view at all. Like, how are we reading this? How are we reading this so perfectly? How are we reading this so perfectly? He's ready. He's so ready. What's the other player POV? Bro, nobody has a visual at all. Like, not even close. Like, not even close to a visual. Sock is looking at fucking top tower, bro. He can't see shit. He cannot see anything. I don't think there's any doubt. Yeah, this might, like, honestly, now that we're actually going through this guy's POV, like, I think he stays banned. Like, what the hell is this, right? Like, shots are way too good. Yeah. Eye of the Addy. Bro, like, I'm glad that we did this. I'm glad that we did it, because I've been, like, you know, I've been pretty impartial. I'm doing the best that I can to, like, be objective in this situation, but, like, holy shit, you know, like, he has to be absolute god tier or just straight up cheating, because he's too ready. Like, the flag is pulled. Yeah, so Mose is running flag. He's preoccupied. The other guy's looking at top tower, and then the other guy's, like, out of play entirely. Or, like, frame perfect snapping on one, and then, like, did he see his head? Hold on. Okay, this is crazy to think about for a second, but watch this, okay? Did he see his head? Right? He looks like he's readying himself to shoot that guy to begin with, but watch this. No, right? Nah, he's just under. He's under. Nah, he's cheat. Like, he's got to be cheating, bro. He's got to be cheating, man. Straight. It's got to be straight walls, right? He just like I don't know, but he's somehow not ready for the guy in front of him. We got to play it off a little bit, right? We got to play it off. This is fucking with me now. You could have incredible game sense, like let me just try to once again play devil's advocate on everything I'm saying, right? Like if we're standing here, what are the routes that his opponents have to get out of this situation, right? Like they could go up the ramp here. Like if we're really high level and really aware of our opponent's options, like there's a chance that we could be predicting that somebody would try to chase down this flag by running through this staircase, right? Like if we have good game sense, then it's not like illogical to assume that one player, because they're spawning on tower side of the map, the routes that they have to get out would be up the tower ramp or straight through here to challenge green. Like he knows where his teammates are and he knows that they're going to want to cut him off, right? So he's got good insight to assume that a player can end up here, right? But he's just so perfect. He's so perfect. We're going to gather more evidence. But yeah, I do think we have to keep in mind like the ability to read the situation. Last shot, hopeful. No problem, brother. Thank you for the sub. I'm not sure why we're not getting the proper alert for it, but thank you, brother. Welcome. Looks like old COD hacks. It never looks good. Like, so in this situation, you do want to be looking long haul. No, he's got no team presence there, right? So you do want to be prepared for a fight long haul because he's got no information from his team to assume that, like, somebody's locking this down, right? There could be a guy here, 100%. That reaction was relatively normal. It's going good. Siege, how we doing? Did he hear the guy? He could say he heard the guy. He's got a sticky in the back pocket. Thank you, Bryce. He can hear him. You can hear that. We're using theater mode, yeah. Perfect and too robotic looking with aim. I've watched many of my videos, Shyway, for perfect centering and placement, and this ain't it. I don't know, man. Like, go watch Lucid. Like, Lucid, it looks like when you watch Lucid, he has more aim assist than, like, your average player because it's so effortless in how these guys aim, right? Like, pros make the game look easy. They have perfect placement. They got perfect timing because they understand the game, you know? He just left long haul as someone approached. Why would you do that if you're cheating? So right here, he's too dead. Like, he's waiting with his reticle, and then he comes back, and, like, they're at a disadvantage right now. He can't really, like if he's running through the map solo here, it would be risky, you know? Like, it makes sense that he's, like, taking his time in the situation, I think. But yeah, I mean, he's very ready for everything. Yeah, if we watch Lucid's POV, we could do that as, like, a nice comparison, because, like, the guy's gonna look like a cheater there too. His aim is, like, super on point. Cutting line of sight with long haul is not a bad idea. That's just awareness. A foot pedal? Yeah, people are saying he's got, like, a foot pedal for walls. Like, we're skill gapping the process of cheating at this point. We don't know if there's comms. So there's always that variable to consider. He could have waited for the guy long haul, to be honest. He literally turned around. He was unaware. What? Are you guys talking about something else? So, okay, so we don't know if he knows there's two players here. There's a chance he could know that there's two players based off communication, based off of his death cam, or, you know, like paying attention while he was dead to the situation. So you could know. But to have, like, such flexible game sense to, like, throw a nade to lock down the flag that he knows where this guy's with the flag is, and then he changes his mind. I guess he could know that, like, I don't know. Like, could he know that Sock is being shot at by 2 different targets in both? Like, this guy's a one-shot. He could be called out. He 100% could be called out, right? So if Sock is, like, calming at all, then he's got the intel he needs. But the way he throws this pre-nade is for this guy, not for the flag guy, which is typically where your attention would be, right? His reticle placement is below it, though, for the record. What are my thoughts on solo queue and high diamond lobbies? I don't know what. Like solo queue anywhere. It can be done. You can get away with it. It's stressful playing solo queue sometimes, but like, I don't know. What do you want me to say? This tape is not cheating. That one moment, like the one moment where I, that kind of got me was this right here. This moment right here definitely was like, he was super locked in. But now that we've thought about the situation and the options that these players have, like, it's not 100% definitive, which is frustrating to say. But, like, maybe there's a chance that he just read the situation to a T and he knows the exit routes for these players, which we're kind of learning. Let's assume that he's not cheating. We're actually learning about what we should be thinking about in these situations through this, right? Oh, he screwed up the nade. Wow, that was like really good reticle placement right there. Like, if you have a good understanding of angles, then your reticle can land there. But, like, watch. Like, it makes sense. If you know that your opponent could be escaping behind the banana here, then you would set your reticle as you're coming through the wall.
This is the way.
See that?
This is the way.
That's, like, really well done if he's not cheating. Josh, thank you for the follow. Like, really good awareness and reticle placement of his opponent's exit the moment his reticle's in visibility. Ban him! What's up, Silent? His teammate's X is there, so he knows to anticipate a target in that area. I'm just, once again, we're just kind of, what are the awareness cues that lets him know that there's a target there? His teammate just died in that location. There's like highly likely that somebody's still in training. I think he saw the other guy as he came through. He sees 2 right here. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of got shit on. Wait, who is that? Is that Gold Star? Well, that was a good play. No, it's not. Oh, it is. It must be. He picks up the repulse. Ooh, behind the wall. That's why he didn't know he had a repulse. Oh, and gets the guy one shot in the back with the repulse. That was kind of slick. Notice how the reaction time on him looks like more natural, though. Like, then again, I've seen pros with better, quicker peaks. Like, the way he peaked this, there was actually a period of him just, like, open. He's in the open right now, not shooting. I've seen tighter, faster peaks, so this wasn't actually. But still, I mean, he still did the work. What was that rocket? It got repulsed back to him. Either way, the main thing. Hey, guys, chat, if you guys have APG's stream open in the background, if you can give me an update on when he is ready to get it going, the verdict, then we'll jump back to APG. But I'm kind of enjoying this little trip through this guy's POV. That play Shotway keeps showing us, more than obvious, about him being banned and cheating. Well, okay, so that one moment was the one moment where I was like, okay, this looks sketchy. But everything else so far, there's been a good explanation. Even the sketchy moment, we brought up a possible option as to why things went the way they did. But it was very perfect, yeah. Dude, insane confidence. Insane confidence. Did you see this guy? How does he... It is kind of wild that we're, like, hard scoping to this location specifically. We didn't get, like, the visual info that this player's over here. He can know to anticipate, like, a player, if the comms, once again, and like his teammate is above him shooting in courtyard in this moment and gets this guy one shot. So if there's some form of communication, then he can know that there's a player here. We're coming in this with like a lot of confidence, hard scoping and then like confirming. This right here though, he gets sniped, and bro, the speed of his reaction and the confidence in his shot to take this guy on in the open without even going for like a peek shot on the corner on the left-hand side. Let's just take this as like, let's just pretend, you know, like I don't really know if he's cheating or not. I'm just saying like that's some crazy confidence to get hit by a snipe and to snap and just full strafe the guy, like expecting to back him down like that and win that fight. He's playing this like he's gonna win this fight on Diagram, and he kind of almost does. Judge Laws is discussing Shad versus Monster, so he's actually talking about the situation to some extent. I mean, okay, do you guys want to skip to the part that looks the worst? The sniping? At what point did he scope in there? Like, the scoping in is like the game, it's like, it tells me that he knows where players are when he scopes like that. It's the kind of impression that I get, you know what I mean? Like, when he does that, maybe that's just like really, I don't know, I just never scope like this. I come in and hip fire, you know, and the scope comes in after, and maybe that's my problem, I don't know. Sheesh. His reactions are just better. Like, his reactions are just better, man. He's first shotting every target, you know? Like, just about every time he's getting that first shot. There are no other angles to look at? What, for Joe? For what part about scoping in? Like on... It's not that, yeah, like you're right. When in this position, he's got an isolated angle, so he absolutely could scope. That's fair, right? But I guess, yeah, my understanding is like at this distance, I can comfortably hip fire. So I would think to hip fire just in case, like, versus coming in with a scope. And if I'm in with a scope and I don't first shot the guy and I mess up somehow, I don't know, then I get descoped, and then that throws me off. When you slide up into sword, yeah, you're right. You got an isolated angle right here in this one moment. So this is a moment that you could scope without getting tagged by another opponent. So it is a decent situation to choose to scope, which is fair. Yeah, that's a, like, geez, you know, sniper versus sniper, and before the guy can even figure out what the heck is going on, he's just getting shot, like, and it's Tusk too. It's not inhuman, but... Yeah, I mean, if we go watch... I showed a Halo 5 clip, and he does actually have a pretty fast reaction speed. For a controller player playing Halo 5. "100% aimbot?" I mean, do you guys want to watch Lucid and compare? Like... Would be interesting. Oh, like if we're walling there, he 100% wins that. You know what I mean? Like, let's assume he's genuinely walling, then there's no way he loses this fight, right? Because if I see where he is, then I'm gonna flick on this guy, and my aim assist is gonna take over, and I'm gonna get the headshot, like knowing his location. And just completely whiffs it and then dies. And he full commits to that chow. Try Lucid Pit flag to contrast. That'd be kind of cool. Interesting scope there. How do you know that he jumped? I mean, he committed with the jump too and whiffed. Could you also be like, let's say that he's a very prediction, like read-based player. Towards the end of a gunfight, there's a high possibility that your opponent's going to want to jump to get the kill shot. You're both one shot, right? So this is a good moment to save your jump and to use it to make your opponent miss and to land your final shot. So like, is he just big-brained, right? Like when you're thinking, how does he know he's going to jump? Is he assuming that the guy will jump or could potentially jump? So his reticle's in a slightly higher position just because of that assumption. Thank you, Kick. Sick Kick. Yeah, guys, the end of the game is where he pulls out a sniper and just starts shitting on everybody to win. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I mean, that looks very normal, right? Like, that's what I would do in that situation. I'd slide in, I'd look up, but it turns out, like, this guy who fell on him actually was big-brained. Like, whoever this is, I think he was thinking. Like, Tusk right there is actually a step ahead in this moment. Like, okay, take notes on this. If this is what he, like, if he's doing what I think he's doing, take notes on this. Like, or it might have just been, like, circumstantial that he happened to be on that side. Monster didn't see him. The fact that he's coming in from this side and not the other side is what screwed him over, right? Like, if you can somehow, like, overextend and drop off of this side of the window, your opponent's side of the window, then there's a lower possibility they're going to be ready for you, like, with their reticle and see you as you drop. That was probably, like, more just the circumstance rather than, like, a hard read out of Tusk. But kind of cool. And also made Ritual look pretty human right here. There was one moment that we saw in this game that looked pretty bad, but, like, so far, I'm not 100% sure still. I know some people are going to get upset with me in saying that. But, like, he's also making mistakes. Which you could say he's really good at selling it. Even in matchmaking, he's really good at selling it. You know, it's like, wow. But he is making mistakes. You got to realize that you run a gunfight pattern so many times in these shooters that a lot of these movements are subconscious. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, understanding that your opponent might jump in a situation is not something that he's, like, actively taking the time to think of as much as it's just, like, a pattern recognition that he's aware of and knows inherently. Yeah, instinctually. It's like, I'm saying it's big brain kind of looking at it from our position as the viewer, but, like, for them, this is just pattern recognition, essentially. You know, it's like you're going through the same situation over and over. That said, like, when we looked at the cheating example that Bound brought up on Aquarius, Monster brought up this idea that he knew that there was a gap that he left behind and that Renegade had pushed out in that moment. Knowing how these guys like to play, he knew that Renegade would push out and take advantage of that gap, which I thought was some really cool, like, oh, that's a decision-making, you know, mental awareness moment that's more about, like, his ability to read the environment rather than, like, just subconscious habits, you know? Maybe it's not a good idea to mention. I've heard that in COD, there's a hack that is radar, so you could not have walls, but an external map. I was thinking, and I don't know if this is, like, a legitimate form of cheating, but what if it was, like, a sonar? That would be kind of crazy, right? Where, like, you have walls for a second, and it disappears. And then walls, and it disappears. Walls, you know what I mean? So one moment, he's got walls. Next moment, he's got to do some guesswork. And then he's got walls. You know, that would be a crazy form of cheating, where you would have the intel that you need, but it would have to fill in the gaps, basically. Like a sonar pulse. And that would make it very hard to perceive, because there would be moments where you wouldn't have walls, and then you would. So give me these MF ideas. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, but bro, I mean, like, that would actually be, like, crazy and harder to understand. Maybe. Scott, you set it to a timer. Like, every 3 seconds, a wall's fucking sonar pulse comes out. Yeah, Promethean vision every 3 seconds. Poof. I see everything. Nothing. Poof. You know, so then you'd be, like, playing off the timing of it. Is it your cell? Thank you, brother. Why not get a cheater's opinion? No thanks. Unless you guys got, like, a cheater on speed dial that we can bring up and who's actually able to articulate this. I don't fraternize with the enemy, okay? It's like a bunch of scientists. We're gonna just dissect this new life form to understand it, right? Let's kidnap one of these cheaters and understand the way he thinks. I get shit on, Tusk. I'm sorry. What the hell? You just 5'd the hell out of him. Oh my god. Tusk is hitting every bullet there, too. Watch what back? Which one? He saw him there. Call Royal 2. Royal 2's getting called by AP. He's the lawyer. He's the lawyer. He's coming in Soon, if not now. He's looking at Jimbo, apparently, at the moment, too. We're getting to the best part. We are. Like, if he's not cheating, this guy's got some incredible reactions, though, and confidence, like, to follow through on his reactions. Notice what just happened here? This happens all the time. Like, this area... Here, watch this. This is just me being nerdy, for the record. Like, if you guys even care. There's, like, a double jump tech in this game that only works on Forge maps. It has to do with blockers in the environment. And for whatever reason, there's a blocker that's right up on the box. Like, if you push into this box and you jump, you actually get a short jump like you do on Solitude when you do the double jumps on Solitude. Watch what happens here. He tries to jump up the box, and he goes nowhere and then falls to the ground. And then comes back up. That's because there's a weird double jump here. So you can push into this wall and like double jump over like the door or something, or I don't know. It's hard to find a use for it because you can just stand on the box and do the same thing. But it's a weird thing. So if you push into this box and you try to jump on it, you might actually screw up your movement, which is something to keep in mind, and get stuck the way that he did. Yeah. Watch his gameplay on LAN. I wish that was the comparison that we get, like, because his gameplay on LAN, as far as I can tell, or what I'm hearing, is like not even comparable. You know, he's just... Okay, this is it, right? This is the moment here. We're getting to it now, right? This is the moment where APG and everyone was convinced. They're like, okay, this guy has to be cheating. He's too aware. Everybody, time to lock in for this with the sniper here, okay? Put your thinking caps on. He hit a YY, poor timing there. Wow, that's some incredible cheating. I mean, let's say he's got really good understanding of the map and his angles, right? So if he has really good angle awareness and he knows what his teammates are shooting at, he can tell both of his teammates on his right and his left are shooting at bottom tower. So he already knows, and he got a whiff of him right there. We just saw a flash of his, he might have gotten a whiff of him right there. Obviously, we're looking at it frame by frame, so there's a lot of intel that we have that... like, I can't pause it very accurately, but you saw like the flash of his shield through the corner there. So he knows where to put the reticle and just is really good at you know, reticle placement in this moment. He peeks out and sees him and then places his reticle afterwards. This right here is the one that we've replayed like a million times. This shot right here. And then watch the adjustment. Adjusts before leaving the wall. Decks this guy too. First 2 kills fine so far. So yeah, this is where things get kind of weird. He saw that guy run through the other side of the tower. Now, normally what pros do when they're in this situation is they've got like the scoreboard up and they're thinking about the players that are currently on spawn. That said, if you're really aware in this moment, you would know that not all 4 players are dead. Some players are still alive, so he might not actually have his scoreboard up to check on the spawns. But it looks like he's waiting for a spawner, right? When he comes through with his reticle placed, he ends up seeing somebody else and just has amazing placement and reaction speed. Confirming that. It's not inhuman, it's just fast and, like, confident. And then once we get to this part is where it's, like, very weird, because there's no way that he knows... specifically where this next guy is, but he could be getting a call out or playing off of like, I mean, the only thing I could think is does he have comms, right? Look at this. He can't see this guy. He's still looking at the spawn in courtyard as if he assumes this guy, a guy in courtyard, but then turns his reticle last second. Somebody shoots the wall as well. His opponent shoots the wall here in front of him, but still he turned his reticle before that and now he's ready, right? Like, nobody's looking at this angle to the degree that he is, except this guy. I guess this, I don't know. He should have peeked the same angle again initially to check for a spawner in courtyard. That would have been the natural habit that I would assume as well. Yeah. That he would just like walk out in the way that his reticle was already facing to check for a spawner. But for whatever reason, he turns before he leaves the wall as if he knows that the guy is repositioned. His teammate threw a nade in that general area, which we can see, but that's like not... I don't feel like that's insight enough to know that this guy is specifically Tower 1. Like, this is the nade that he throws here. He didn't see shit. He's just throwing a nade, right? He's like, there's spawners over there, so I'm gonna throw it. He didn't see shit. Wait, where? It's ritual. Okay, I'm just tripping. No intel whatsoever. Is the guy already shooting it? Hold on a sec.
Precision objective achieved. Double kill. Enemy flags in.
Looks so bad in third person. So, okay. He's shooting the wall at him. Wait. Before he turns. Oh my god, that might be it. And it's not really registering well in theater, but he just fired a shot into the corner where he's looking right now. Like, into his corner. Is that the intel that he needs? Like, the audio cue that he needs to know? So he fired a shot already. Fires a second shot. He still hasn't turned. She shot twice into the corner, but theater's just not doing a good job of picking this up. He's literally shooting his wall. And then that, like, I guess gives 3 times. And then he starts turning. And that gives him the info that he needs to know. Yeah, I guess. So Diagram's like, yo, shoot me, brother. I got you. Like, I'm gonna kill you. So maybe theater's not doing a good job of, like, actually registering what's happening in this moment. Maybe he hears something a little bit different. He's got more of a visual indication that, like, we're not getting a good example of. Where the frick is Diagram? He's just pre-firing the corner, right? And that, like, tips him off to exactly where he is. Oh, well, then, you know, that kind of gives us a bit of an explanation. The thing is like, if he's not cheating, he's really good. Theater's kind of ass, yeah. If he's not cheating, this guy is, like, he's pretty nasty, right? Like, fuck, bro. Yeah, he's just been shooting the wall. And he can hear the audio cue on the angle. Like, he's shooting it consistent. Bro, what just happened? He's shooting it, and you can hear the directional audio from the location of S1. Dude, theater sucks. This is why you can't... Yeah, you hear the fire. You hear the bullets firing, even if you don't see the shots, like, coming into the corner. I can hear the direction of where he's shooting from that tells me that he's S1. And not courtyard specifically. Triple kill. Has Lucid said his opinion? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah. That was gross, but that's actually just good Halo right there. Like, he fired 2 shots at him, placed his reticle, peek shot the guy, like, frame perfectly. That's just, like, I've seen pros do that all the time. That's just a really good peek shot. More doubt. More doubt. Even on this account, right? Like, and the crazy thing is, like, how many people are convinced that he's cheating when they play with him, too? Like, there was an argument that happened with this Ritual guy at APG where he's like, this guy's got to be a cheater. And then Ritual is, like, telling him, no, I'm not a cheater. But, like, oh, you know what I mean? Every single component of this we got to look at so closely. Why is he swinging... Why is he swinging here before he even sees this guy versus swinging, like, I don't know, spending more time in a different angle, you know what I mean? Let's watch his live gameplay. Oh, wait, he's banned, yeah. Sparty doesn't have... Oh, okay, guys. Y'all are trolls. Yes, he has cheated before, so this is not just, like, we're not just pulling this out of thin air, right? Like, he's cheated in H1Z1, and that's why we're stuck figuring this shit out. Like, maybe he hears this. Like, he full turns his reticle. And, oh, Neto, this guy's shooting at him, too. This guy's shooting at him, like, literally in the stage. Yeah.
Successfully delivered. Prepare for return trip. You are. Prepare for return.
He notices that Mose is dead and reads that he would be unsafe coming out stage, which is a really good like pivot to make in this moment. For the record, like that's pretty slick. He's still dead 100% though. But I do love the way that, like, let's say he's not cheating. I love the way these guys think and how quick and flexible they are. Like, a lot of lower level players will make a decision and they're rigid in the decision making despite the changes that'll take place moment to moment, you know? Like, a good pro player can make a read and make a decision on something and then recognize that certain variables have changed and very quickly pivot to do something else, to keep themselves alive or to, you know, trip up their opponents. Other people will stick to their guns and then end up dying and not react quickly enough to what's happened, you know, other variables. Is that a new spot where Netro was? No, it's not a new spot. It's been there since launch. Okay, so chat, now that we have gone through essentially this whole game, what do we think? Based off of everything that we've seen, do we think that he is 100% cheating? This ritual gameplay is 100% cheating? What do we think, chat? Type 1 if you think cheating, type 2 if you think no. One for cheating, 2 for no. It's cool having 2 chats for this. I got 2 chats for this. Interestingly, okay, get this. YouTube has more 2s and Twitch has more 1s. Twitch doesn't like Monster. YouTube is more impartial to the situation. It's just damn good Halo. It might be damn good Halo. What I will say is in my chat, it's looking more like 50-50. Like we're actually not sure. Like you guys are actually not sure. I see about as many 1s as I see 2s between the 2 chats. In this game, though, yeah, in this game specifically. And this is the ritual POV and the one that, like, you know, APG and everybody was saying, like, 100% is cheating and the footage that they were using to, like, confirm it. So I, like, honestly am still sort of stumped on this situation, and there's a chance that he actually is just a solid player, right? Like, with a lot of other issues stacked against him, other evidence and issues stacked against him. I have some supporting evidence in a video that breaks down the mathematical reaction times of human, inhuman, and not human, all in a video relating to cheating in esports. If it's, I mean, I'm open to taking a look. Sure, Luke. Monster is, yeah, so Ritual is Monster's friend, and he's playing on Ritual's account because Monster wanted to be incognito on a Smurf. If he plays on one of his Smurf accounts, the pros still know what his Smurf accounts are. Like Spytomic or whatever is one of his Smurf accounts. So he's not truly smurfing if he plays on a secondary. If he wants to be completely incognito and nobody knows about him, he can play on this account, which is his friends, basically. And that's why the whole dialogue happened about, like, APG thinking he's a cheater. It's either the guy's a pro, which turns out, you know, ends up being Monster, or he's cheating, which we're still trying to figure out. Envoy cheated in COD, then became a LAN champion. Both things can be true. Yeah, well, the thing about cheating is it's not a black and white situation, right? Like, I think a lot of people are treating it very black and white. Like, if you cheat, regardless of the capacity, then, you know, it's inexcusable and that you should be banned for a lifetime. But I think it's like a spectrum, you know? I understand that cheating is very severe and you know, inexcusable to an extent, but, like, depending on the severity of the cheating, did you cheat in a tournament? That's lifetime ban. If you're cheating in a tournament for money, get out of here. You're done. If you try experiment with some cheats in, like, a pub game or something, that's still terrible and you should still reap the consequences. But should you be banned for life? I don't know. Like, I think there's a route to recovery for somebody who didn't take money from somebody, you know, cheating, you know? Like, if we get into real competition, whether it's online or LAN, then, you know, your career's over. There's no chance of a comeback, I would say. But if this is like supposedly Monster was cheating in pubs for a few days, like, it's still shitty and it doesn't help his case. And that's why he's in such difficult circumstances. But is it something that you can't come back from? I don't know if I would say that cheating like 8 years ago in H1Z1 in a pub match or over 3 days or whatever he did is something you can't come back from on good behavior. It is the final verdict. 4 accounts are banned. Yeah, the accounts are banned. And regardless of our discussion, that might continue to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, this might be, the verdict might just be that he's banned and he's never in a tournament again. regardless of the evidence that we've seen, and we're just going to have to accept it. And I guess I'm fine with that, you know, theoretically, if that's how it's going to have to be, because I don't have the power to make a change in this situation. But from my perspective, from what I've seen, we don't have definitive proof, actual like evidence that tells me that he is 100% a cheater. We don't have 100%, you know, definitive proof. So yes, I will accept the verdict of HCS, whatever they end up choosing, but I'd like some real freaking proof, please, you know? Should watch this and review it.
1 out of every 3 players.
Don't tell me 1 out of every 3 players is a cheater, because that's insane, bro. Or is experienced cheaters. Walling is cheating. Yeah. Just jumped in for those in trouble for cheating? What do you mean? The only way you're getting to the bottom of this is if he's on land. Court of public opinion shouldn't decide without demonstrable proof. Yeah, we can't, in the end of the day, we can't do anything. But I'm just telling you that my personal perspective is that I'm not going to condemn someone until I have proof, you know, or at least like an understanding of the person and their character that like gives me enough of an indication that they're a shitty person and don't deserve support or something. You know what I mean? But I'll go with whatever HCS decides in the end of the day if we have to, because we can't really do much about that if that's what they want to do. But the preferred result to this would be transparency, I'd say. Who is Tennis? I don't see this Tennis guy that you guys keep mentioning. Oh wait, Tennis guy. Oh, he's actually called Tennis guy. You still have to hit your shots. All right. Walling isn't cheating. You still have to hit your shots. You Bro, okay, yeah, no. Do we have ban capabilities, Buzzsaw, in the YouTube chat? Like, can we ban this guy? What are you saying? Walling is absolutely cheating. Are you kidding me? He's trolling. He's got to be trolling.
Players in an online FPS game are cheating.
He's wiggling. Look, connects to your PS5. It's literally just connect.
Okay, first of all, this is some clickbait right here. Is it Clay? Thank you. 1 out of 3 players are cheating.
Every 3 players in an online FPS game are cheating.
There's no way. What's this game? This is not
1 out of every 3 players in an online FPS game are cheating.
He's wiggling. Look, connects to your PS5. It's literally just connecting to the remote play.
And then in other games, it's way more than that.
What does this revelation mean for the future of gaming in general?
So it's an AI aimbot?
Yeah, AI aimbot.
Works in any game.
3 out of 3 YouTubers clickbaiting, 100%.
Not just your little brother either. At every level of the industry, from pros to streamers, cheating is rampant.
And it will become a real job to cheat in his game.
It's a full-fledged business.
Are you getting old?
Yeah.
Is gaming changing? Or is it that rampant cheating is not fun?
Over a year ago, we set out to use AI with one goal in mind.
It's a whole world of gaming I knew nothing about. Now we're suddenly being
clips to help train our model.
Just hit with all this info.
What you're about to witness in this video is the solution. The solution to cheating in online gaming.
Quit.
Let me be straight up with you
Buy
guys.
me on YouTube?
Okay. Okay. I have done steroids. I've never told anyone this. I've never really explained it this way, but I did steroids. Or at least I thought for sure they were steroids. So when I was 14, I wanted to
At 14, bro? Holy shit.
I wanted to look like a bunch of rocks saran wrapped together and be able to like bench press a car. And in combination with that desire, my frontal lobe was the size of a walnut. So I got on eBay, I typed in steroids, bought something sketchy, got shipped from China, and then I ingested it. No one ever found out. I wasn't thinking about the consequences. So I'm sitting there playing SOCOM confrontation with the itchiest nipples you've ever seen,
Holy
man.
shit.
And I was real confused. I thought I was gonna start like lactating. Even though no one's ever found out until now, I didn't actually get away with it because the consequences were that I didn't know with certainty that
No, is it crazy though? There's like a huge market for like random supplements with frickin' shit you've never heard of, or horse mane or whatever. Like, and there's a big market for that. Like, people will make these like AI generated TikToks basically that are trying to sell you on some like Chinese supplement through Amazon with like 1 million different ingredients that's gonna like boost your virility and, you know, give you like long lasting hard-ons. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, what do people want? Give you muscles? Like, and it's like an AI generated short, and then they have like a link to buy or something, and these people are making tons of money from this type of business, which just seems so grimy, right? Like, I don't know. I went down this rabbit hole of like how different content creators are making money. Essentially, this is how I found it, basically. But like, it's just these low effort, AI shorts that are selling people on random prescriptions, and people are buying these things and trying them,
Point is,
thinking they're gonna benefit.
You can take a shortcut to something, but there will be a consequence.
The pause frame, yeah.
Somehow, eventually, what those consequences will look like, I think, is
stuff
now
like that too.
up
Yeah,
to us.
Rogan AI.
So cheating in online FPS games is the worst it's ever been. Ever right now on every system, console included, at every level. Around 30% of players in any given game are cheating.
So this is basically the final form of the AI cheats that single-handedly killed FPS games about a year ago. This program essentially acts as like a mediator between remote play and the game.
All it uses is a live stream of your game. So as long as you have an internet connection that's like 2 megabytes per second.
One, it enables mouse and keyboard on console, but what's worse is you can essentially plug in an AI aim assist.
It can use AI to read the screen, find the enemies, send input back to whatever system you're using.
Bro, you're not even playing the game anymore. Like, it's just so ridiculous. This sounds so ridiculous. APG comp hiatus? Is APG revealing all the details? What's happening?
Listen, I'm just, you know what I'm saying, just sitting here, you know what I'm saying? So I have made the decision to not compete for this next year until my mom is healthy, until she goes into remission. Speaking that into existence, you know, I'm not going to say no negative shit until my mom goes into remission, or when my mom goes into remission, and I want to make sure my family's straight. So, no niggas be talking about like this is an excuse for me. Thank you so much for the donation, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you know, this is, you know, I've had a lot of offers for teams. I've had a lot of offers for teams. You know, I apologize to the players that I've not gotten back to. Drug Precision. There's players that I unfortunately just, I've had a lot of shit going on with my family, man. A lot of shit, bro. A lot of shit has been going on the last few months. And I don't talk about my personal life like that too much, but I feel like now it's best, I have to explain where I'm coming from and what my decisions are. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Straight Aim, for the tier 1, homie. And so,
I mean, I respect that. Yeah, I wish the man well. I don't know much about his circumstances. But...
well, my mom started her chemo.
Oh, Jesus.
In November. Like, she started chemo on that Monday, and then on that Thursday, my uncle passed, which is her brother. And so it's been a lot, and that's also why I'm saying, like, you know, my mom just had her brother pass the same week that she's starting her chemo.
Dylan,
that chemo's
not
a
the
bitch,
time,
bro.
Not
Fuck
the time,
cancer
Dylan.
always, bro. That chemo's a bitch, bro. That shit is hard, bro. That shit hard to watch your family member go through. Shit's hard. Stacks, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got to get this up from Stacks, we say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, that chemo shit is hard to watch your family members go through. So, like I said, I just had a lot going on with my family, and I want to make sure my mom's straight, especially with my uncle passing, her brother. It's just been a lot, you know. That happened like the week before Thanksgiving. So that's also why I haven't been streaming too much. I just had a lot of shit going on. But I made the decision, like I said, and thank you so much, Axel. Thank you so much for the Prime and the 4 months, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Noob, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you guys both. Thank you. But it's just been a lot of stuff going on with my family, man. A lot of stuff. And as I get older, I understand that my family also gets smaller, unfortunately. So I appreciate my family a lot. And if to anybody that is younger, don't ever take your family for granted. You know, if you have a good relationship with your family, 100%. Don't ever take it for granted.
Actually,
make sure you see them as much as you can. I live in Dallas, so I see my family a few times a year. You know, not more than 5, unless they come out here.
It's a huge thing as you get older, man.
Competing that we had to do last year, I didn't see my parents from like February to October, and so while I was out here, being here for that long, just all the shit that happened last year with the team and the stress and whatnot, and then getting the call that my mom has cancer right at the end of the season, it just took a really big toll on me. It's taken a really big toll on me.
Understandably.
Wow. That's why I've taken a little bit of a backseat when streaming. I've just been in Florida going to the gym. I'm just trying to just live a healthier lifestyle, and then just to do things to kind of take my mind away from it. But yeah, so but yeah, like I said, this next season I will not be competing. And here's the next part. And like I said, this is not me saying that in the future I'm not competing or anything like that. You guys will know if I'm retiring. Okay? You guys will know if I'm 100% retiring. I will make sure I do a video on it.
Oh no. You just mute?
Excuse me, I muted my mic. I don't know how much the last thing you heard, but
Okay.
I was saying that you guys will know if I'm retiring. This is not me necessarily retiring, okay? This is not me retiring. This is me just doing what I feel like is best for myself, my mental, for my family, and for the people around me.
Okay.
So with that being said, what I was planning to do for next season, since I'm not competing, and Alex, thank you so much for the 16 months, homie, the 14. Thank you. Much love, my G. Very appreciate it, as always. Thank you guys again.
He's saying he's not
for all
retiring.
the support.
He's saying
all the
he's going to
subs,
step
all the
away
kind
for
comments.
a bit
I never
until
take
his
that
mom
shit
is
for granted. As much as niggas on
improves,
Reddit want to try and say that
which I totally
I'm this, that, and the
respect.
third, I never take you guys' support for granted.
It would be
ever.
cool if he
I'm
coaches. I don't know.
extremely
I think he's
grateful
about
that
to
I can
say
make a tweet
it.
and have
Or he might be
fans
doing
of the whole
content
community show
creation.
up
I'm
and
not sure.
support me. So I really do appreciate you guys. Now, this next part, you guys can tell me if I'm tripping about it, or you guys tell me if niggas are just being straight disrespectful. So since I have decided to not compete for the foreseeable future, I have let people know that, and I was planning to coach a team because I would be doing the same thing
I like that.
I'm doing in Dallas, not being able to play, but I would be in Florida. But I would have, be able to coach and do things like that in Florida. So I was planning to coach a team.
I was planning to coach a
Okay.
team.
Now here's what I will do. Here, let me pull this up.
Sounds like it didn't work out, though. Tusk, I believe, will be the optic coach.
All right. Now. All right. So, and Red Armada, thanks so much for the gifted, homie. Thank you. Much love. So, like I said, if you guys got here, if you don't, or just got here and you don't know, I was saying I have decided to not compete for the foreseeable future because I want to be back in Florida with my family.
Yeah, Tusk
And
is
I think
nasty.
that is
I agree.
the best.
But it
decision
also
for
means
not
that
only
if
my
they
mental,
need him as a
but just
backup,
in general,
it's a really
just
good
for-
backup.
for everybody around me. But like I said, with that being said, I was planning to coach a team. Now, this has been a thing since late November, December.
I didn't know that.
I was
man.
planning to be, I was this team's coach, like 100% group chats, talking
know.
about
Sounds like you're falling out.
organizations, everything. I was officially this team's coach. And this is where I want to also give a shout out to Jason. Shammy, thank you so much for the prime, homie. Thank you. Much love, my G. Very appreciate it, as always. Thank you. Fuck, here, I lost my train of thought. But this is what I was talking about, Jason. So this is where I want to give a shout out to Jason.
Lunchbox.
Jason, when he was let go from Optic, I talked about how I had a phone call with Jason.
Wow, was he
And
going to coach
I spoke
optic?
to him the day that the announcement came out.
Whoa.
And what I have not said about the conversation with Jason is because I was waiting till this stream where I announced this 100%, is that Jason was going to coach this team as well. But Jason
what?
decided, since he knows that my situation and that I was going to be a coach, he decided to not take the offer or just step down, let me get it. So I just want to give a really big shout out to Jason, bro.
Wait, so Lunchbox got an
big shout
offer
out
to
Jason.
leave
That's
Optic
my
to
nigga
coach
for
a
real.
different
Like, he's
team
a
that he
real
was
ass
going to
nigga.
coach?
W Mans, bro. He's a W Mans. Like, he understood my situation. He has
No? Wait, Lunchbox is
he has
Jason,
a
no?
real life job.
Am I confused?
This is like a secondary thing to Jason. You know what I'm saying? Like an
Hi,
extra
buddy.
income type of shit. So Jason realized that, he's like, I got my life.
So there's
I got my
another
life figured
team
out.
that's not
You guys-
Optic.
You can have the coaching spot. So I really appreciate Jason for that. So much love to Jason. Always much love to Jason.
He got an offer after he was let go.
No.
Was he let go from Optic? I don't think he was let go. I think I thought he
And
decided
bear
to
with me
step
when I
away,
say this,
and then maybe he
because
got another
there's
offer.
a lot of shit that happened, and it's very, very recent when I say this. Okay, this is just hella recent. Like, and I'll tell you how recent. So I'm trying to still make sure I got my.
I don't see why Blondie
thoughts
was
in order.
Lunchbox. I don't see how he'd be let
But
go.
again,
from
like I
Optic.
said, big shout out to Jason. Now he, like I said, allowed me to. He's like, you can be the coach, do your thing. Like, I'm straight. So I love Jason for that. Jason is an incredible coach as well. An incredible coach. He is
S tier.
not only just a great
That's what I
coach,
thought.
he's like a team dad. You need Tums,
Maybe
Jason
just a
got him. You need
miscommunication.
Plan warmers, Jason got him. You need this, Jason got him. So I appreciate Jason. And
Okay. Well, maybe just a miscommunication.
if I was to coach still, I would be asking Jason for his opinions, his advice, anything on coaching. Okay. Notice how I said that. If I was coaching still.
Right. So something happened.
Now, this is the team that I was going to coach. Okay. And
so it wasn't Optic that he was going
you
to
will
coach.
notice in the tweet, there is no coach announced. Okay.
Okay.
This is the team that I was planning to coach.
Really good team to coach.
If you notice that there's no coach in the tweet,
Which we're hoping
that's
is
because I
FaZe.
asked them to not include me because I wanted to do a stream like this to let people know what I'm planning to do. Now, like I said, I was happy to be this team's coach. And so, like I said, this has been
just drama
in the works for a few months, or a couple months.
Back with Trippy and
a couple months. If you guys don't know, if you guys can't see, the person that I'm covering up is Penguin or Zane, Dead Zone.
I'm covering him, aren't
the
I?
The thing about this is, and I understand I'm probably explaining a lot, but I feel very disrespected. Extremely disrespected.
Oh no.
Like I said, I have been the coach of this team for a month, 2 months now. And yesterday, and if you guys don't know all this also, multiple organizations
Bottom left is suppressed,
were waiting until after the new year
suppressed
to be
and
signing
falcated.
teams just to get things
really good team.
Just get
Might
things
not
rolling.
know
That's
much
usually
about
how things
suppressed,
always go. We were supposed to have a call yesterday with an organization as a team. Okay.
FaZe.
The call was at, let's say it's at 4:30 or 4. It was at 4. I was streaming yesterday. If you guys remember, if anybody was in here, I was like, hey, I got a call soon. I might have to leave. So it was at 4 p.m. Got pushed to 4:30.
I think, this is Kason right here, FaZe Kason, who has shown interest in this team. And we want to see FaZe and Halo, right? So I'm hoping that this is FaZe.
He's texting me, and I have the text messages that the call is at 2 p.m. I'll actually read them.
Wait, 4? It does not that it matters. Okay.
And you guys can tell me if I'm tweaking, if I'm tripping about it, or if I should not feel disrespected, but I genuinely feel disrespected. And I'm saying this as professional as I can. Suppress text me at 3:53 p.m. Call is at 2 p.m. and I will paraphrase this.
Let's try to be nice, guys. Come on, try to be nice.
Excluding anything. But Suppress texts me, and I'm on stream, mind you. He says, call is at 2 p.m. if you either want to wrap it up or mute it.
Kason did tease that he had like a roster.
And I said, I also texted in our group chat, because I've been in a group chat with them. I've been in a group chat with them for at least a month, more than that, probably. I said, I texted in the group chat at the same time, and I said, hey, you guys want me to be in the call? And they said to me, yeah, like, we want you to be in the call.
This does feel like personal intel, though.
And
Like I'm not
I
sure
was
we're
told
supposed
that
to know.
somebody from the organization that they were talking to wanted me in the call as well. So I messaged him back and I say, crazy timing. He goes, what happened? I said, just message, but I'll mute. And he goes, LMAO. And I said, I messaged in the group chat about the same thing, LOL. And he says, okay, bet. That was at 3:54. When 4 o'clock came, the call got pushed back to 4:30. No problem at all. 4:30, I text, don't forget, or actually 4:01, I said, text me when to join. 4:01, I say, text me when to join. 4:33, I say, don't forget, let me know when. Okay, I had no response. No response from Donnie. Suppressed. I messaged him back an hour later at 5:55 p.m. I say, are y'all in a call? He says to me, no, we're just in a Discord with each other right now. I say to him, which Discord? I got no response. Okay?
Ooh.
And I'm trying to say this as professional as I can. I'm not even being rude. I'm just keeping it a fucking buck because niggas should not move like this. This is terrible business practices. I get a text
kind of ass you're crazy, Rubik.
at 6:20.
You didn't even know.
From Trippy. Okay? I get a text at 6:20 from Trippy. Donnie has not replied to me since then. He has not replied to me since then.
Oh,
I get a
guys,
text from
stop,
6:20
guys. You guys are so fucking...
from Trippy saying that there's not enough in the budget for a coach, so they're not going to go with a coach this season.
Whoa!
That's what they told me. They told me that
No
they're not going to go
coach.
with the coach this season.
Can't they
Because
just...
they want to keep all the bread for themselves. That's what
Well,
they told me. Mind
there-
you, that's what you said.
There's no
Joey,
negotiation
am I
or
lying?
something on like...
You guys didn't text me back. You guys didn't tell me you were in a
Hold
call.
on, let's see his chat.
And you guys went and had the call without me to try and cut me out. Am I wrong?
Trippy with a question mark in the chat.
It's literally what you said. That is exactly what y'all niggas did.
This is wild that
Because
it's
you guys
happening
had the
like this. Like
conversation
he's in the
yesterday,
chat figuring
and
it
I know
out right now.
And you guys never told me you were in a call. And Donnie
Everybody's
literally
calling
lied to me,
Trippy
saying
out in the
you guys were
chat.
just in a
Yo,
call with each other.
what?
That is lying. I don't fuck with niggas like that.
Oh my
Y'all
god.
moving wacky. Y'all
Okay.
moving really weird. Again,
Well, Trippy, now you got to react to this.
the rest of my conversation with Joey, I will say,
Live on
I said
stream.
blah blah blah. I can't tell you too much, blah blah.
Bro, whoa.
And so I say to him, I can't say like too much about like the whole conversation because it's just
They're
too
coming
much.
in like
it's
not...
it would be revealing too much. I say to him, that's not what I was told. And I said, well, if you guys want to go with no coach, that's fine. I'll be a content creator. I said, y'all can have no coach and I'll be a content creator. And I said, quote, to him,
A FaZe
I don't
content
know
creator? I
why
wonder if
he
this is
wouldn't add
FaZe.
me. I said, I don't know why y'all wouldn't add me. LOL.
Showing the DMs.
So you guys know I'm not fucking capping on nothing. I turn my brightness down. This is me saying, I don't know why y'all wouldn't add me. I know it's very blurry, but that's what the text say. It's like
I trust
automatically-
him.
You guys kind of see it. I don't know why y'all wouldn't add me.
Yeah, I
Okay?
see, I
I
already
see that.
it, but I see it.
I don't know why y'all wouldn't add me. This was their decision. This was not the organization's decision.
He is
This was
upset
their
about
decision
this.
to not have
Understandably.
me in the call with them.
Obviously, like,
when they literally told me to join the call.
you know, there are a lot of sides to every
10
story.
minutes before.
I don't really know the full details. This looks really unfortunate.
So-
and not having a coach for like a
Joey
competitive
says to
season is
me
not like
that,
ideal. You know, there
yeah,
should be a
it
way to
doesn't
work
make any
this out.
sense because he said it was this and this. And
I'm
then he
not
says,
sure why
"Trust
we're
me,
working it
I
out
want a
like
coach."
here, you know?
But with this budget, that seems stupid.
Trippy seems like somebody who's like, you know,
Okay.
reasonable and that they could talk
And
it
he
out.
says that wasn't blah blah. So, I'm not going to stop for the ads. I know if you guys want me to stop, then you guys will have to. You'll have to sub. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say that you need to sub to me, but right now I need to continue to keep going. I'm not saying you need to sub, but I can't just pause for 3 minutes while I'm doing this. I need to keep going. I know it's shitty. I know it's shitty, but I have to just keep going with this right now. I know
All
it's
good.
shitty. I'm not telling you to have to sub up to me or anything like that, but I have to continue.
People can sub.
So I let him know that I spoke to
Halo
somebody,
cooked or not. This has nothing to do with that.
and that wasn't the correct budget. He was lying to me.
Oh, shit.
He was lying to me. He told me the budget was half of what it was.
They fudged the numbers.
For the
on it,
team.
too.
Told me it was half of what it was, when in reality it was double. It was double. And they wanted to keep the bread for themselves and cut me out.
Well, this sounds shady.
That's what these niggas did. I'm not lying at all. Now,
So he's saying that his team colluded to take more money from this budget and keep the
I've
coach
not
out of the
responded to
exchange.
Joey since then. I've not. Donnie hasn't responded to me, nor am I going to text them.
And AP just is
I
getting
mean, Joey,
ghosted,
you can
apparently.
literally type and say exactly what's going on.
Yo, the
but
boys and gals,
the fact of
I'm
the
going to
matter
stream
is,
in a bit,
I have
and
a
y'all will
conversation with Donnie,
understand.
and he
Okay,
lied to me
okay,
about you guys
okay.
being in
Joey
the call.
said he's going to stream.
What more
Now
is there to
I'll
understand?
speak.
And why did you ignore me asking
That's-
you why you didn't add me?
Okay, hold on. So this is fair. Like if Trippy's going to have a side, you know, and if I'm Trippy in this situation and this is wrong, then I'd be upset about this too. And now we're all going public, you know. Now this is like, now this is all. I don't know why we know about this, to be honest. But hey, I mean, you know,
why did you not add
it
me to the
probably
call
could have
when
been
you're
amicably
negotiating without
solved
me to try and
privately,
cut
I
me
think.
out?
But like,
that
you
makes
know,
no sense. That makes no sense, and that's very shady. I don't know how you can go back and forth or what you have to say, but that's mad shady, Joey. And I'm saying this very professionally, but that's extremely shady. This is not content farming. I'm being completely honest. This happened yesterday.
Right.
Okay?
So meaning that,
This
like,
is yesterday.
give it a week to like a little back and forth to, you know,
So
make sure that
when
there's
you
no
guys lied to me
miscommunication, you know.
and told me that you are not going to have a coach, Joey, a team of your caliber is not going to play at a tournament against these other new teams and not have a coach. That's just me being completely honest. That's just the fact.
That's an interesting
So
discussion
when you
right
try
there.
and cut me out like that and don't even respond to me, that's very shady. And you moving like a bitch ass nigga.
Not enough bread
I'm
to go
just
around.
being
Scene
honest
is
with
really
you.
in shambles.
You should not move like that. That's not how you do good business. That's not how you keep a good face card.
Trippy's going
That's
to
how
court.
you burn bridges. Why lie to me and say you guys never gotten a call? That is mad shady. There's no other excuse or reasoning I want to hear other than why y'all niggas did not respond to me and lied to me.
Okay, so we got extra content today, in case you guys weren't aware.
Going to be a content creator.
This is interesting. It sounds shady. I don't know. Like, I'm curious to hear Trippy's POV now, but I guess I
You
wasn't
never
expecting
explained
to
me why you didn't add me in the
weigh in
call
on this.
either. So what is your reasoning? I'm not losing anything. I think I'm explaining this extremely well. I don't know, Mackie, what did I do that's wrong? Why would I regret this when they just told me they don't want to play with a coach?
Well, if there's a genuine miscommunication somehow, let's say, and Trippy comes out and he clears it up, then this doesn't, you know, like he kind of just like called the man out. It's not going to look great, but maybe he's right, and maybe Trippy did do something that was shady and unacceptable. Point is, now it's all public, and it's a little bit embarrassing for Trippy to have to respond in this way if he happens to be innocent in a miscommunication. Is all now that it's out in the open.
I never burned this bridge. They burnt this bridge by going and having a negotiation call and having me sit outside the call. Like I'm sitting outside the club. Not only that, the organization they were speaking to, they told me
Trippy's the only one who
organization
seems
wanted
to
me
be
in the
responding
call.
in the
So if
chat
they're
right now. I
going
think
and
he's
taking the
calling
call
all
without
four of
me,
them out.
It makes me look
he's calling
fucking
all four of them
terrible.
out.
Like I was too busy. I was doing something. It makes me look like I was not present. That's why I'm saying this. It makes me look like I was not present for that.
Who's telling
call,
the truth?
or I
Well,
was
we're
not
gonna have to
around.
look at, like,
when I was
DMs,
sitting
or we're
in
gonna
my
have to-
chair at my PC.
We're gonna have to like watch Joey and just like infer based off his mannerisms and how he's communicating. Is he telling the truth? Basically, unless he has like, look at this. It's the same thing. Who's cheating? Okay, who's the cheater in this situation? We're gonna need substantial evidence to fully understand.
That's why
Okay.
I'm saying this. I don't want my face
Thank you for
card
the biddies.
to be ruined by their incompetence. That is why I'm doing this.
We need to look at
Why
all
didn't
the
you
evidence
contact
on the
the org
table.
to get them in a group call with you? I talked to the organization directly after they had the call to let them know, hey, I don't want to coach these guys anymore. They can go and find another coach, regardless of if they want me to be the coach. I don't want to associate with them.
Wait,
because
so
of
that's
how
what he's saying
They
now?
are moving. That is what I said.
Okay, so hold on. So
I'm not even crashing out like that.
he's saying that they like shaded him on this deal to take more of the money, and the budget was actually half of what it was supposed to be. And now what he's saying is that I don't even want to be their coach anymore, regardless of whether or not we can kind of come to terms with something, you know? Like, I don't know. I guess, like, we don't know the full details of the situation. APG side, it sounds like, you know, they did kind of, like, snake on the man, and that he deserved more transparency throughout this process. But he's saying this happened just yesterday. So I feel like there's room for, like, working out any sort of miscommunication before, you know, it's in the public eye. But hopefully Trippy has something good to say, I guess, you know, like. But now what he's saying is like, I don't even want to coach with them anymore. Like, what if they find like a good agreement here, and then we solve it? You know, like I don't know.
That's fine.
Did
They're
they-
trying to cut me out when I'm sitting in a
I muted
when I'm
it,
sitting in
sorry.
my chair, and then you probably
I
told
feel like
the
I'm competing
organization
with
that
it.
I was too busy or something like that, and I'm lied to. Why was I lied to?
We need a popcorn
Helps you niggas
emote.
get
Yeah,
a
we
world
need a lot of
championship,
emotes.
bro.
Need a
Helps you
popcorn
niggas get a
emote.
world championship, and y'all niggas want to try and do that to me. That's mad fucked up, bro. That's mad fucked up. You could type your response right here, Joey. I don't know what you'd have not said anything to me about how.
Says
how
he's
you
gonna speak. I
let
think
me out the
he
call.
might have just
I
dipped so he
literally
can talk
said
about
that
it.
to you in my text messages, and you decided to ignore that one. Why did you decide to ignore that one? Unless y'all niggas were plotting to keep me out and keep all the bread for yourself. Like,
We'll respond in
yelling.
chat, but not
I'm
one-on-one
not
with
tripping
Brad.
like that. I think I'm doing pretty well.
Take this
I'm
outside the
explaining
venue.
this. Because this shit does got me tight, bro. This shit does got me really tight when it happened. I was really tight. And before I came
Should get
on stream
Trippy in a
today,
call.
wanted
I think
to
it might
make
end
sure
up that
they
way,
had
but
the
I think
call
Trippy's going to
yesterday.
go live
100%.
and start. He
I
might
got
talk on
that,
his
so I
own
was
for
like,
a bit.
all right, let's go.
And then it might duke it out in the Discord call, and then we're going to
They
figure out
never
what's happening with
communicated
Monster
with me, and they lied
because
to me,
apparently we
saying
got
they were never in a
multiple
call.
problems on our hands
What's
here
the
now.
point of that?
Is it Kieran? Thank you, Kieran
Respectfully,
McKenzie.
who the fuck do you think you are to just do that? Like, it's just
Who the fuck do you think you are, Joey?
Who do you think you are to just literally cut me out of the call and say, "Yo,
Oh
we
my
got the call.
God.
Not enough for you. We're gonna play with no coach."
Oh my God.
Like, what? Like, and then I find out that y'all are lying to me. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. I don't fuck with that shit.
Okay. I'm intimidated. I'm not even. I feel like I'm Joey right now, and I feel like I'm being called out, bro. I'm intimidated now.
They can.
I
go
want to
with a
hear
different
Joey's side.
coach.
Yeah, I definitely
That's
want to hear
fine.
Joey's side.
But why tell me that you're gonna go with no coach? That's the exact quote you said to me.
I'm fucking scared.
We're gonna go with no coach. Not enough bread. Meanwhile, the difference in between them having a
crash
coach
out
or keeping all the bread
Yeah,
is
no, I mean,
$1,000 to 1.5.
it sounds rough. It
Okay?
sounds rough. I definitely want to hear
That's what
Trippy's
the
side.
difference
I don't
is.
really know what's going on. It doesn't like he had an opportunity. If they're not communicating anything with him, they're trying to take the
It's
money
the
for
line.
themselves and
It's the
deciding to go
line.
with
And
no
I don't-
coach. That is
it's not about
sketchy.
them
And
not
I've never
wa-
heard
not
of a
wanting
team
me
at
to
this
coach.
level of play have
That's
no
fine.
coach for
But
sure.
Don't lie to me like I'm a fucking child. I'm a grown ass nigga. I'm 30 years old.
What's up, Collect?
Don't lie to me, bro. You do this, bro. This is terrible business practices. You do this in the office, in the street, you get slapped. You do it in the
6-hour
office,
stream?
you're gonna get
Oh, no.
fired, bro. You don't move like this. Don't move like this. Now, if I go and fucking talk about other shit, then I'm gonna be the bad guy, right? Because y'all niggas want to move weird and try and treat me like that and disrespect me. Now, if I go and talk about y'all niggas, I'm the bad person.
Yeah. No, I think what he's
It's not
saying
like
is
Joey
valid.
should
I
go
just
on
think
stream,
it's
nigga, get in the
like
call with me. Bro, Joey, why are you saying this
we
chat?
know
You
about it
did
now.
not- you did
It's a
not
little
add me
weird.
to the call yesterday.
Elron, thank you for
Why
the
did
sub,
not
brother.
add
Best
me?
off season.
Why
I
are you
mean,
not
yeah, this is
saying
content,
anything?
I guess. And yeah, I'm definitely curious to hear
You
what
never
Trippy will
bothered
say
to
about
respond
it.
to literally me
And
asking-
what do you guys think about having no coach? Chat, do you think that that's like a good idea? You know, let's just say that that's what they want. They want no coach and they don't have the budget for a coach. Like what kind of money are they being offered? Is it like really that bad? Like, can they not like work something out? Right. And our coaches just like not offering something that would benefit a team at this level. Cause you think a coach, brain dead, right? You'd think you'd need a coach at this level of play, like for so many different elements, not just like keeping time on weapons and shit, but like filling in the gaps in communication, keeping the vibes up in the team, especially when you step away, like when things aren't going well, like bringing the vibes back up. Like it's like a third party that's not invested in the same degree that can like kind of bring the best out of you and your boys. You would think. I don't know.
You're a dumbass if you think.
I will say, now that this has happened, if they can't find some way to work it out, like there's no way that they build chemistry and that we see APG teaming with them anyway, because it seems like bridges are being burned right now, like with this conversation.
He hasn't said anything. He just said the chat.
Which is a shame, though, because that's a vibey team. Before this, that's actually a vibey team, like before all this shit. Having him coach, and if it's FaZe, that's like kind of hype. FaZe APG
right now and explain
with like Trippy and
But y'all
Dead Zone
didn't.
Foul. Surprise.
So
like,
I let the people know I'm not going to coach this team, because why the fuck would I want to coach a team that is going and doing negotiations without me? Meanwhile, 10 minutes before the call, y'all tell me to be ready. Do you not realize how fucked up that is? You tell me 15 minutes before a call, yo, call today, be ready. Then never add me to it.
I'm looking for the
and have the
Trippy
call without
broadcast.
me. Never respond to me either about it. That's bad weird. And if you can't admit that's weird, that's fine. We don't have to communicate. But if you don't understand that shit is fucking weird and crazy,
Appreciate it,
then
guys.
move on. I'm doing this because my
Sarla.
mom's got cancer, and you trying to cut me out completely?
The bridge was already burned after the call thing, not gonna lie, or whatever happened. Yeah, like before he even said anything publicly, it seems like the bridge was already. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't
He like
know
decided
I'm
that
not
before he
saying
said
anything that's
anything.
incorrect or anything. If you want to talk about it, Joey, you are free to come talk. We don't even got to talk on stream.
Yo,
But
Junk
you didn't
Ship, you're getting
respond
caught.
off
Or Junk
stream.
Ship's calling
So
you
I
out.
have to
Collect.
do
That
this.
what's going on here?
Because I have too much to lose, my nigga, and I will not lose because of your guys' incompetence and ignorance. You will not have a conversation with an organization and then act like I was not around to join it. So I look shitty. Meanwhile, I was told that organization
Nutty.
wanted me in the fucking
This
call.
scene is nutty, bro.
So do not make my face card go bad because of that. That shit matters in this scene. I've been in this shit for too long for niggas to try and ruin that.
Time to fess
I've been
up.
doing it
Time
for
to
too
fess
long,
up.
bro. No, I'm not doing all that. We'll see.
This was his team for 2 months? Okay.
Thank you, Gunny. I appreciate you, homie.
That is kind of crazy. If they were...
I was around, bro.
Yeah, okay. We need full context, right? Like, chat, we don't have full context. Let's say that they decide they're a team and they're like regularly meeting and like, you know, planning how shit's going to go for the next year. And then now it's 2025. Like, now if he doesn't have a team, how are you going to make that pivot? Like, this is a difficult position to be in for APG. Let's be honest. Like, if they've been setting this up, like, now he can't just like jump. Everybody's locked in basically at this point. It's fucking 2025.
You out? You think it's a joke? You good, bro?
Man, leave this man without a home.
But that's why you are not telling me anything I said was a lie. Nothing. Y'all niggas are plotting to have a call by me. Why are you, bro? Are you slow?
Brad, we didn't do anything. I'm so confused.
I talked about your messages.
Hold on. Trippy's saying he's
add me to the
confused,
call?
bro.
Why is that a tough question for you to answer?
Trippy's blindsided somehow. Somehow Trippy's completely
you literally try to
blindsided.
keep all the bread for yourself, saying you're not going to have a coach. Nigga, you are not competing in the fourth year of ATS with no coach. Just lying.
Miscommunication here somewhere.
What you talking about, nigga?
Why is everyone blaming Jody and not the rest of the team? Yeah. Well, the rest of the team isn't in the chat.
It's the whole team, Blondie.
It's the whole team.
Joey's texting me.
He just happens to be in the chat. Yeah. We literally could do that, though,
to get more money.
Wait,
Joey,
what?
you lied about what the budget was. That's not the budget. So when I have a call with somebody before y'all get in the call with them and they tell me what the actual budget is, that's a lie. That's.
I got told that.
Then why did you? Okay,
Trippy's got to go. He's got to go live. He's got to hop in the Discord.
How can I believe anything you're saying if you never added me to the call and purposely
He's got to go
ignore
live.
me?
We got to hear it from his mouth.
Why are you not explaining that part? I'm texting both of you and I'm getting ignored. So why are you not explaining that? I was not going to speak to them, period.
God, I love drama.
I was not going to speak to them, period. Joey came in and that's why I'm talking to Joey. But I was not going to speak to them at all, period. I'm letting this shit be.
Is it not crazy that this is our content, though?
I don't know why you would not.
The game does not get updated. You
can type all of
we
that,
have
Joey.
barely a new map.
Answer why
we
both
got
of you are
Fortress,
ignoring
bro.
me and not
They
adding
took
me to the
midship
call
out
to make
after
it
a
look
week.
like I was too busy to have a call
This
with
is
an organization.
the most
a very
substantial
proper, prestigious
content we've had
organization
in a 1 week
makes it look like
period
my face card is bad.
in months. I swear,
So
like since
explain it.
Worlds. This is like pure just content this week.
Nothing I'm saying
We got
is
cheaters.
paranoid,
We
bro.
got like drama
that shit.
between
I didn't
players and
smoke today.
coaches.
My pen is out.
Got J-Stack with the follow. Thank you, brother.
Today. Look at that shit. I ain't smoke.
He didn't even smoke. APG sober. This is crazy, bro. I'm sorry. But like, come on,
You're
man.
past your prime. It doesn't matter. You're a fucking idiot. If
And
you
then
think
we
that
got the
a
roster
team that you're
announcements.
coaching goes into a negotiation and completely leaves you out. Meanwhile, 10 minutes beforehand, they said, "Yo, make sure you're ready
Like,
for the call."
what's your team, man?
And
You got to
then
get a team, bro.
I get no call.
Blatantly walling and nobody
No
cares.
text,
Collect is
nothing.
cheating. It's
No.
unbelievable, man. Everybody's cheating.
That's fine. They don't want me
Give me
as a
drama
coach.
real. Yeah, get
But
me out of any
that's not
sort
how
of
you move.
political
If you
drama.
move
That's
like
not my
that,
thing.
You're a bitch ass nigga too. I don't know what you want me to say.
Drama
Niggas need to be
aggregator.
told they moving
Content
bad, or else they
specialist.
continue doing this.
Businessmen.
You
is what it
cannot
is.
move like this in the real
Businessmen.
world.
Content
That's why I'm saying
enthusiast.
that.
Shyway, why is Midship not in arena? Because apparently it can't
With the
perform
medical
well
shit?
enough
What,
on
you talking about my
Xbox
mom?
to be in ranked
Bro,
matchmaking,
don't say the
and they
situation is
can't
awful.
fix it.
Talk about how these niggas did not add me to the call. And this nigga will not respond or
This is the
acknowledge
way.
that. And how he was ignoring me.
Is it Mick? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
This is the way.
Chavo, thank you so much for the prime, homie. Thank you. Much love, much you. Very appreciated. As always. Thank you. Covenant Hog, your message is not going to get permitted. You can try it as much as you want.
Elron, if you
but
just
being an
subbed,
idiot.
thank you, man. I'm just seeing that
So-
right now. I don't know. I got a video anthology of cheater clips from MM. We'll save it for
If
another
that wasn't
another
the case,
episode.
Joey, don't go on stream. You can literally text me, and I will take back what I said. I have no problem admitting I'm wrong if I'm wrong. But if y'all niggas go and have a call with
Yeah,
me,
I would say point
when I'm
made,
sitting
right?
here,
APG's made his
you acting
point.
like a bitch. You moving
Something
like a bitch
sketchy
ass nigga,
happened.
and I have
They
to tell
lied
you
to him
that.
about how much money they were
That's-
making
that's how you move.
supposedly,
It's bad. It's not how you
and
move,
they
bro.
they kicked him out of a call he should have been a part of, and now they're saying
That's
they're not
not
having
how
a
you move,
coach.
bro.
And he spent the last few months anticipating
Simple.
being the coach for this
And
team.
Newman,
So,
thank you so much for the prime.
you know,
thank you.
that
Much
would be
love,
pretty
very
shitty.
appreciate it,
If
as
everything
always.
he's saying is true, it's shitty.
Much
So now
love. Very
let's hear a follow
I
up.
don't
Let's hear
fuck
what
with niggas
Trippy
lying
has
like
to
that,
say,
bro.
right? So we can get full context. Because Trippy seems to be confused. He's dropping question marks in the
Bro,
chat.
this
He has
is the
no idea
thing.
what's going on.
They're not firing me, homie. They're not firing me. I will be a content creator if I'm not their coach.
Will he be a content creator under the org?
That's what they.
And
failed
what
to
is the
understand.
org?
They didn't have to move
I'm
like
hoping
that.
it's phase, but
If they
yeah.
were stand up niggas, they would just be like, "Yo, we want to go for a different coach." I would be like, "All right, straight. Move on. But when you lied to me, had me sitting in
Who's
my chair for
beefing?
2 hours.
Supposedly APG and his team for the year.
You're moving
I
like a
guess.
bitch.
It's not
And
just
I'm going to
Trippy.
tell you
It's
you're moving
his
like a
whole
bitch. And
team
if
that
you
he's
don't
upset
have
about.
people around you to tell you guys, the team I'm talking to, if none of your friends tell you that you guys are moving like
maybe we'll
bitch
get
ass
DMs.
niggas, they not your real friends either. Because y'all are moving terrible. You do not do that to people. Like
Canceling my cable. Should have done that a while ago, bro.
Joey, I want a fucking ring with you, bro. You got your first fucking event with me.
That's facts.
Why are you
though.
trying to do that shit?
That's crazy.
It's fucking disrespectful.
That's a brother
as hell.
right
Honestly,
there.
got me tight. Because why are you doing that?
Yeah, they won the first world championship for Infinite.
You did not
That's
have
like,
to lie.
That's a big
You
deal
did not
world
have to lie,
championship.
and you did not have to fucking try and cut me out of some shit.
That's actually crazy if that's true, you know? That's like...
I'm not mad at either of them, Blondie. Stop making it about that, homegirl. You are completely wrong. I'm not mad because they didn't want me to coach. I don't give a fuck. I just said that. I'm not mad about the money. I'm mad because they lied to me, homegirl. Is nobody understanding
That's a different Blondie.
They lied
Blondie's
to me.
still
They
here,
texted
right? That's
me, yo,
another Blondie,
get in
I
the
think.
call in 10 minutes. Never got a response for 3 hours, bro. Nobody got a response. I did not get a response for 3 hours. I know Joey's your
Fucking
boy,
SSG trying to make
but
their
that
house-
nigga's moving weird. That's
Look,
nigga's
man,
moving weird.
I'll be honest. Nobody cares about the Optic roster anymore, okay? This is more important. Like, honestly, though,
I
is
mean,
like the
Nicole
amount of
talking about
traction
that.
that we're getting on all this shit. Not you. Okay, cool. It's like Blondie Asia.
That
or
is
something.
weird, Blondie. That is what I'm talking about. Blondie Asian, not you, not you.
Yeah, that's
not you, Shannon, not you, Shannon, not you, Shannon.
My bad, Blondie. He's
Talking
just
to
like,
Blondie Asian.
he's going ham on like a different Blondie right now. Yeah.
They told me be ready for the call. They told me the organization that they were
That's
talking
funny.
to wants me in the call and they want me to be there. So when they tell me that and I never got a call to being in there, it makes it look fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Trippy's
to the
definitely got a
organization,
side.
like I'm
He's got a side.
irresponsible.
We're going to hear his side. I don't know what's
That is
going
why
on.
I'm saying this.
There's no way. They got to be brothers. You don't just go from winning a world championship to like snaking on each other in a deal like this, right?
That's why I'm saying that.
One of the crazy things about this whole season in Halo Infinite is just the separation of longtime duos, right? Like this is something that we haven't seen.
It hurts because of the people.
What's going on, French?
It hurts because it's coming from the people.
Like Snakebite and World 2 splitting, Trippy and Lucid splitting, right? Like a lot of long-term relationships ended due to, maybe business or like just, the circumstances with competitive Halo right now.
And y'all want to move like that. Weird.
700 viewers on YouTube. I'll take it, baby. Let's go.
Weird.
It's all, it's 700 viewers watching APG. I'm just, at this point, I'm one of you guys, okay? I'm just a chatter.
And I couldn't get an actual response, bro. I couldn't get an actual response.
Give me more hype for HCS. We got a lot of storylines.
Jokes about villain arc.
We got a lot of storylines.
Like,
if APG doesn't team with these guys as a coach and he ends up coaching
it's
some
not a
other
funny
team,
situation, bro.
I want to see
Like,
the
this is
beef
type of shit
on
you
the
get
main
slapped over.
stage
I'ma keep it
later
real
in
with
the
you. This
year.
type of shit you get slapped over. I'm not saying I'm slapping you.
Get
This
him.
is the type of shit you do get slapped
He's
over.
got to coach somewhere else.
Blues, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Still no
Thank you,
YouTube members.
thank you
That is
very
a
appreciate it.
big
As
L
always.
on my part.
Thank you. You in the street and you trying to cut a nigga out? You ever seen Blow?
You ever seen
Blow?
You
That's like the nigga trying to fucking cut out his middleman.
You ever seen Blow? Okay. Wow, we're going there. I don't know about that.
Like,
talking about drugs now, Chad.
No, I did. I've helped these
all the
niggas get
kids
pussy.
in the broadcast need to avert your eyes and your ears. Okay, this is
They're
M-rated.
kind to these niggas, bro.
This is
I'm
M-rated.
too nice
This
to
is not
certain
good.
niggas, bro. I'm too nice, so they think they could take advantage and treat me like that.
I don't even think
That's
I can
why I'm
handle
moving
this.
like this now.
I might be too nice. I have
You guys
seen
can-
Blow.
you go- people can make a joke like I'm hurt.
You ever been to a drug
Joey,
deal? You don't even know.
You're doing everything.
I'm
besides
so
acknowledging
confused.
what I
This is
said.
getting so blown out of
Why did you
proportion.
not
I
add me
didn't
to the
lie.
call?
Anyone,
When I
Brad,
asked
I'll
you,
stream
why did
soon.
you not add me to the
Yo.
call or respond to that text?
Poor Trippy. Yo, Trippy's like on a bus somewhere, like on the way home, and he can't like respond to me. I'm just imagining this, right? He's like, APG's like freaking out. Trippy's like blindsided. He has no idea what's going on, but he's like not home at his setup. So he's just fucking like huffing and puffing, like running, right? I don't know if that's happened. I'm just imagining that. He's like, oh my God, what is going on? Like APG's just fucking killing me right now. I got to get to my setup, bro. I'm on my phone. Like I'm at the gym.
About how much they trying to pay you. You could, Joey.
Man,
if
puts
you
down the
text-
weights
if I
and
text
just
you and
starts
ask why you
running
never
down
add
the
me to
street.
call, acknowledge that part.
Fuck the
We don't
court.
wanna
I'm
hear
more.
nothing else,
Yeah.
but why did you not add me to the call?
Clutch
What is the
Academy with the
reason?
5 gifted. Let's go.
Clutch Academy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated, as always. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. If I'm wrong, I have no problem.
You're just in
admitting
the
that I'm
middle
wrong.
of doing something
I
and
have no
something
problem.
crazy
But
happens. You got to
you
drop
literally
everything you're
ignored my
doing and just
text.
like run
No,
and go
you need
live.
to type it, bro. I'm not
And
going to
defend
be in your
yourself.
stream. I'm on my own stream. You didn't respond
Monster
to it last
who?
night, so that's why I got on stream and said it. You
I
didn't
forgot
reply.
this was a cheating
I asked you,
accusation.
Nor did
live
Donnie
stream.
respects me or text me back. Respond.
Can you move your chat, please, or not? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Where can we move
Okay,
them, though? 'Cause
when
we
you
got...
could have literally asked why you never got me in the call.
How about that? That's
I don't
low-key
understand.
like a big deal.
Like, what are
That's
you
a
trying to
good
do?
spot right there. Isn't it?
I asked him to talk. I asked him in the text. He didn't
Y'all getting
respond.
overloaded with words and information.
Are
Sensory
you close?
overload.
I'm close to all of them. That's why this hurts. That's why this hurts, because they move.
That's
weird.
W placement right there. Thank you,
Moving
Seduce,
weird.
for the recommendation. You got chat inception. We got at least 3 chats going simultaneously. We'll pull another one in here.
Like I don't.
Once we get
regardless of
Trippy's
Joey,
Trippy's
if you-
POV.
what you're saying, if you don't know how your teammate is moving and what your teammate said,
Stumbled into
everything you're
Halo
saying is
Gold
irrelevant.
Mine, yeah.
Y'all 4 were in a
I don't know
call
what content
together
I can't really
without
make-
me. Next thing I know, you're
just
telling
upload
me
this to
you don't wanna
YouTube?
coach
Like, I don't
because
know.
there's not enough bread for you. Regardless of if that's how you interpreted what the organization said to
I'm gonna
you,
get in trouble.
why did you not ever add me to the call so I can be there with you guys? That makes no sense. Meanwhile, Donnie's telling me to be ready for the call. There's
Okay.
no respect. Yes, there's no.
Something we got to understand about the Halo world currently is there's not a lot of money to go around. Halo isn't exactly thriving, is it? You know what I mean? Like we got maybe 4 championships coming up this year if we're lucky. We're lucky we even have another year of HCS with the state of our game and the popularity of Halo Infinite. There's not a lot of opportunities. There's not a lot of money in the space. We got like cheater accusations going rampant. Like people need their freaking bread. And mental health is at like an all-time low. I imagine, it's like shit's not ideal. Okay, so now it's like it's just we're out for blood. We're out for blood now. This is serious
Not a friend.
business.
That's not a friend. I've been friends with this nigga for years, bro.
If you ain't,
and these niggas,
you
moving
either
like
get
that.
hard or you
Weird
get
as
out,
fuck.
baby. You get hard or you get out. That sounded kind of wrong, but you get what I'm saying.
He didn't respond to me in my text messages.
That movie with Kevin Hart? Get
said to him,
hard.
I don't know why y'all wouldn't add me. He didn't reply to that. He ignored it.
Beiji with the gifted.
That's how it, to
Let's
me. It
go.
makes it
Give
seem
me
like
a
there's
little
malicious
bit of
intent.
a little
Am
bit
I
of that
wrong?
juice, right? Beiji, thank you so
Dimitri,
much for
thank
the
you so much
5
for the 2
gifted
months.
sweet
Thank you,
spot,
thank you.
Jen.
Much love, very appreciate it, as always.
Monstrosity
Thank you, thank you.
amending. I don't even have my That's Good Halo alert. It's messed up. I'm gonna play it just like a test alert. That's all I can
What
do.
I'm saying, Soft Taco, is I was invited.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God, 5 times, baby. Let's keep it going.
Where's Falcon and Penguin and all this?
That's the wrong
it's
one.
all of them. I wasn't communicating with them.
I'm
too,
manually
but
inputting
it's
stream
all of
alerts.
them.
That
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
It's all
Halo.
of them.
My God.
All right, we'll do 3.
That is just good Halo right
Kevin,
there.
it's
That is
Kevin
just
every
damn
time.
good
Kevin
Halo.
with the
My
continuous
God.
subs.
Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always. Thank you.
Yeah, see, Formal doesn't bother himself with all this stuff,
No,
right?
I've not communicated with
He
Falcon
goes and
Denzel.
plays
I was
Marvel
communicating with
Rivals,
them both
takes a
because I was
dip, and
texting
then
them
plays
both,
some COD,
asking,
right?
yo,
Comes back,
you
fries,
guys added me?
and then gets his
How long
ring,
you on
and
this
that's
team?
it.
I've
He's
been on
out.
this team for at least a month, bro. Since
No
last
drama.
year. Since beginning of December, bro. I've been on this team since beginning of December. I've been in a group chat with them. This is official.
Kevin is
waiting
just
to
dropping bear
talk about
subs,
it.
bro. Anxiety attack. Thank you for the follow. We're all about to have an
They didn't
anxiety
waste a
attack.
month of my time. It wasn't like there was multiple calls. This was just a call, and they just never added me to it. You need to calm down and think before you do this. What am I doing that's wrong? Like, I don't think that some of you niggas know how to move. If you're telling me I need to calm down, I haven't yelled, I haven't tweaked, I haven't done anything besides give
I don't know why that sounded so funny.
facts about how I feel.
What am I doing this
If
wrong?
I text a nigga and I ask him something and he doesn't respond to it and just keeps on texting me about everything else, it seems like there's malicious intent because you went into that call purposely not having me in there. Or you talk to each other and say, yo, let's not add him yet.
This is content.
And then
off
3
stream
hours
for
later,
sure, yeah.
I get told that you never were in a call. That's
If Trippy is innocent and he comes back and just like calmly explains why he's innocent, and then we go back to the conversation about APG saying like, what am I doing that's wrong? Like, it just, that was it, bro. You brought this into the public, and turns out it was a big miscommunication,
my
and now
text
you look like a
messages.
fool.
So I'm
But
not
hey,
going to blow you niggas up.
I'm hoping that's
so
not
why are you going
what
on
it
stream to
is,
try and make
and
me have
that,
to go back
we
and
got
forth with you? I
guiltiness
don't
on
want
both
that.
sides.
You could call me right now and mute my shit, and we can figure it out.
Hash it out,
But
baby.
if you
but I
move it
want
like
it
that,
here.
I'm
It's in
calling
the
you out.
public now. This all happened in public. Nothing's happening off stream.
But you want to go on stream and you're typing joking things. Like,
well, I mean, no, APG, you're
this
on
is not a
stream.
joking thing. This is I feel genuinely disrespected. So
This game is dead, and we only have drama. Yeah. Shut up. They're overworking me for 2025, Broward. You got my video to work on. You got this video to work on. You got
organization,
3
and
different
that's
ones
who told me
simultaneously. You did
that
the Lord's
they
work
were lying
right now.
about the budget.
Why are APG and Joey arguing? Well, APG decided to let us know about this situation for some reason. But basically, it sounds like he was going to be on a team as a coach with this phase. I don't know if it's phase, but with this roster, so Trippy is a team.
Blackbeard.
APG was going to be the coach. They decided this months ago.
Everything I'm saying.
And now, apparently, APG is getting cut out of the budget as a coach because they can't afford to have a coach, supposedly. And they snaked APG out of the whole conversation.
Higher ups because they want to not add me to a call.
Joey and team decided discreetly that they weren't going to have APG as a coach anymore after like deciding that he was going to be a coach for apparently like 2 months. They had this set up. And they're saying, yeah, you're not a coach. And it's 2025. And they're saying they're not even going to have a coach on the team, supposedly. Trippy and team are not even going to have a coach for the year because the budget can't allow it. And APG is understandably upset because, you know, he had plans to coach and now he's like out of a job basically for the year. And he's going to be a content creator, I guess is what he's saying, but he's upset about, you know, how he's being treated, which is understandable. If this is all, you know, exactly how it's.
Yes, thank you.
2 sides to every story. 3 sides.
Like I'm open to being wrong if I'm wrong. But before I got on stream
Spartan's
today, guys,
on front page on Twitch. I know.
Sure
he should actually, is he watching this?
Had a call yesterday.
Sparty's on the front page of Twitch, putting this, broadcasting this to thousands.
They told me that I was supposed to be in the call. They lied.
Random.
I don't fuck with that, bro. And I don't fuck with people trying to make me look bad to organizations. I've been in this shit for 18 years.
Doesn't it look bad for APG to stream this?
I'm able to
I think, like,
move how I am.
It doesn't
have the
need to
respect I
be
am
public,
because of how
definitely.
I treat
He
people
could have, like...
And how I've gone about my career. You will not fuck that up because y'all want to be greedy. You will not fuck that up for me.
See, well,
That's one thing I'm going to let y'all niggas know. You will not fuck that up.
There you go, right? So, APG is leveraging his platform to make sure that he is heard, basically, is what he's doing. Like, I can respect the confidence. I haven't done this myself, you know, like, I don't know. I guess the way I would see it is like, I would hope that, like, I would take some time to figure out whether or not there's any sort of miscommunication or something. Like, he said this happened yesterday, so maybe I give it like a week to simmer. And if I'm really pissed off and nothing that I'm saying is getting through to Trippy or the team, then I would take to stream as well eventually. If this is a completely unfair situation and I've exhausted my options, basically, you know. I don't know if APG's done that because he's saying that it's kind of fresh. He's saying this happened like yesterday.
Make sure you're ready for the call.
Right. So maybe he could have taken some time to like talk it out with them privately before it became public. And then if he felt that that he wasn't getting the answer he wanted, then he takes it public. But it's already public. So, you know, I don't know. We know about it now.
Niggas out. There's no reason, bro. There's no reason why I
should have waited more than 1 day is how I think you'd want to handle this, so it's not public.
It's about the fact that I'm being lied to.
Give Trippy and them a chance to clarify the full situation and understand.
We want to fucking ring together.
Yeah, but
we were been in a group chat for a long time.
Trippy seems to be a little confused in the chat.
This was This is 100% a thing, and y'all lying to me, bro. It's weird. So
they're probably still going to do GAs. That's on Halo Studios though. They got to take the weapons off the maps and rearrange the sandbox.
I'll show you the fucking text message, bro.
GA Discord calls.
DOS,
we're gonna GA.
I'm not hurting my image at all because I'm talking about how people do me foul.
GA coaching.
I think you got shit fucked up. Me talking about how I was done foul publicly is not a bad thing. I'm not tweaking.
It's not a bad thing if that's the only route that you have to be heard and to salvage your career and your options.
Don't be in here and be a dumbass, bro.
It's not a bad thing. If you need to make a stand for yourself because nothing else that you can do is working, right?
Some of you niggas on the internet are stupid.
I'm not sure if we're there yet, but hey.
They're genuinely stupid. And I have no problem telling niggas now, you are stupid. And I have no problem telling this team.
APG is not like, he's a pro player. He's his own man. So he can do whatever he thinks is right. And he's still going to have his opportunities. It's not,
then I'm like,
as long as he's not directly burning too many bridges, you know.
I'm not yelling. I think I've done a pretty well job of explaining myself in this stream. I'm a little bit upset that Joey thought it was a joke. And
I think the way that he feels is acceptable.
I don't take this as a joke, especially when you think it's funny. You could literally have told me the truth. I know y'all in a call right now. I know you're in a call right now.
APG is also going.
Make sure you tell the organization
opened up about a lot of things. So he's
you never told me to join the call. I have all the text
Dr. Vajan, thank you, brother.
So you're probably making things up to make it seem like y'all didn't move like that. But I have all the receipts right here.
I don't know. This is Halo, bro.
I have all the receipts in my phone.
This is Halo.
If you want to lie about anything,
it's a video game.
Any of the timing, I sent them to somebody else.
The way that we interact is a little bit different than you'd expect from, maybe other circumstances.
I'm talking about your brother, Drew. Your brother and the team. Your brother's moving like a bitch ass nigga. I'm keeping it a buck.
What's a 30K plus
brother
job?
Moving he's moving like a more bitch ass nigga than Joey. Your brother lied. He's a liar. He lied to me. And he
Coaching,
tried to
I hope, is a
just-
lot more than
just-
that.
I don't fuck with lying.
Especially
Nigga
when if
lied.
you're winning.
Straight up, bro. And the thing is, bro, I know if I was moving like that, my friends would tell me, yo, I'm moving like a bitch ass nigga. That's what they would tell me. But you want to lie to me, I'm going to call you out. If you want to try and ruin my face card with organizations and higher ups, I'm going to talk about you publicly, and we can go back and forth.
Yeah.
Or y'all could have just texted me back. You could have just texted me back. You
Yeah,
know
this
that,
is
right? Y'all
content.
could have just texted me back.
We're not on Wall Street. Exactly.
way.
He's playing the game a little bit. Cody, thank you for the follow. Like, I don't know if he's strategically doing this. It sounds like he's also just kind of making a stand for himself, but like he could have waited. Like for myself, let's say, I probably would have waited a little longer and tried to figure it out. And if I had no option, then I would have come forward. But then that might have solved the situation privately, and then it wouldn't be content. You guys would never know about it. But in APG's case, this is, from a business perspective, kind of like it's content. It's kind of strategic, like. I don't know. I need to be taking notes a little bit and farm a little bit of you guys, like I can farm.
Love in my heart.
think.
I'm keeping it a buck, bro. I've let these.
The fuck is happening? What's up, Lally?
I go talk about other shit.
The only
I don't
time you come in
understand
my
why.
stream is when there's
I'm
drama.
not going there
Is that
yet
how it is,
until I get
Lally? Is
actual
that how it is?
Or like if it's a bullshit
I'm kidding. Hope
explanation,
you're
then
doing
I'll
well.
go there. And that might be crashing out. But I think that they should at least
Gotta put
give me
this
an
shit on
explanation
TV. This
why
is season 2.
They did not add me to the call or chose to lie to me about joining the call. I don't understand it.
I'm casting it. So
Have
play
all
by
the-
play.
all the
Currently,
receipts,
APG
everything.
is calling
I
out
want to lie.
Trippy and his
I don't move
teammates
like that.
for
I
a
would not do that
scandal.
to y'all
This is
niggas,
separate
so
from
it hurts
Monster.
when y'all do it to me. All right? That's why.
We're waiting
Could've texted
for
me back.
a rebuttal from Trippy. He's going to go live.
Never done one of y'all niggas like that.
Joey will take to the stand and fight for his reputation
Never
in
done one of y'all
esports
niggas
life
like that.
here.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me
Got
like
a
that.
drama
I'm
radar.
not
I think
one
we
of them
all do.
niggas.
Come
I'm
on.
not saying I'm a big shot, but I've been in
Do
this
we
shit
know
for
which
too
team?
long. Y'all
Yeah,
are
it's
trying to play with me
Trippy,
like that.
Penguin, Falcated,
Like, I understand
and
looking out for
Suppressed.
yourselves, but lying is a whole nother
Collectively,
fucking thing.
a group of snakes, apparently.
What's going on, Chris? Appreciate you on me.
Slippery motherfuckers. I don't even know.
It's all good. Let me give you that, people.
We don't know what org is representing that
just moving
team.
weird, bro.
I
People just- and
I
I'm
have a
just- I'm
feeling
mainly
that
doing this
FaZe is
so
going to
people
try to
can
pick them
understand
up.
that you should not move like
I hope
this.
they
It's
do,
not to
but
say you
other
should
than that,
not
we don't
try
know.
and Look out for yourself, but don't do this. This is very
Yeah,
weird.
that's what streaming is.
Did you
YouTube
laugh when they
commentary.
said
The
they were
thing,
gonna
so
play
the thing
without a
about
coach
streaming
'cause
is
that shit
like
not believable. Yes, because you're not playing against bound.
All right. Yeah. We should have. They should have a coach at this level. The thing about streaming is you get new people coming in and out all the time. So there's people who haven't seen it. So it's like you are kind of on repeat, answering the same questions, going through the same story, same content, right? Keeping people entertained. So you get an influx of new people who don't know what the fuck is going on, and then it maintains the audience, right? It's different than the YouTube world, man. On YouTube, it's like I just tell you what you need to know, and you get in, you get out. You listen to it casually, whatever. What is he angry about? There you go. Lally coming in wants to know the details. So apparently he's supposed to be coaching this team, Trippy's team. Bishop, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
APG just leaked Optic, did he? Oh, well, we already know Optic, let's be honest. So apparently he's supposed to be coaching Trippy's team. They decided this months ago, like 2 or 3 months ago. And just now, a day ago, they like snaked on him. Apparently, like they don't have the budget to have a coach this year. So they're not going to have APG as a coach because it's not in their budget. And now APG's finding out that the budget that he was told from Trippy and these guys is actually half of the real budget that they have, supposedly. And I don't know, like they just kind of like were shady with him. And he's got no coaching opportunity now with this team, apparently. And he's calling out Trippy publicly for it. Understandably, I'd be upset too if like you had decided to have him as a coach. And what kind of top Halo team has no coach, right? I've never seen a top team in Halo Infinite without a coach.
Nothing I'm lying. There's not a single thing I have lied about. If I'm wrong about anything, tell me I'm wrong. But I have gotten no response, so I don't know what I could be wrong
I think
about.
it's fair to assume that there might be a miscommunication here because I don't think Trippy doesn't strike me as like an asshole. I don't know Trippy too well, but he seems like a nice dude, like a reasonable person that you could talk this out with and that you would come to some sort of agreement.
Like you could be a real nigga and call me and tell me what the fuck
Can't
happened.
be mad. No one wants
But
to
you wanna
invest in
go
this
on
game.
stream
Yeah, I think
and
there's
do it like
some
me.
like that's
The
kind of
only reason
valid.
I'm saying this on stream.
There's probably not a lot of money
because y'all didn't respond to my text.
And maybe genuinely
when I asked,
like the budget is like small
I asked
for
Donnie
these guys.
what Discord you're in. He didn't reply and lied. He said that y'all in the Discord by yourselves. He
It's looking like
lied.
a huge miscommunication.
Joey, let me see this. You didn't even reply to me asking you. I don't know why y'all didn't add me.
It would be crazy if they had another coach. They actually got low-key got another coach.
I ain't getting no response.
Snaked on him, and they told him this to like let him off easy. But really, they're cheating. They're cheating with another coach.
I'm tired of niggas lying to me and playing with me, bro.
There's multiple kinds of cheating, chat. We're learning about all the flavors today. I don't know what I'm saying, but you get the point.
I wasn't trying to come on here and just, and you guys can tell me if I'm tweaking, bro. Like I said, I'm a grown man. I have no problem admitting I'm wrong. But when niggas moving
Damn
weird,
right.
when I've known them for over 5
You see this beard? Grown-ass man.
For a long-ass time.
Is it
It
Pugal?
makes me think, brother, it hurts. It hurts. You want me to be honest with you? It hurts. I am hurt.
Tusk has coached before. Yeah, Tusk has coached top teams before.
I would not do this to them. I would not.
What's the beef with Trippy? Apparently, Trippy is cutting
they want to go on stream and just
APG out of the team.
Just tell me
APG is supposed to be the coach, and he's getting cut out the team last second.
It pisses me off even further
because they can't afford to have him in the budget. Trippy's team's going to have no coach.
Just calling me so I can
apparently.
or responding to my text, and you say some bullshit that pisses me off. We can keep going. So there's no point to do that. Just tell me the truth. Don't be a bitch ass nigga, bro. It's that simple. On that note, I'll be right back.
Wait. Going from 9K to 1,500?
Speaking like that, I'm just telling you guys how I feel. I don't bring this type
Some
of shit
minimum,
up
I think.
Wait. Nor do I bring up personal shit.
Wait, where did you hear that, Lally?
When I'm deciding to not compete,
you're getting 1,500 a month as
cancer, and these niggas are telling me or lying to me. Like, don't play like that. Y'all need to have a fucking conscience.
That's also very serious and disheartening.
Thank you so much for the tier 1, homie. Thank you.
APG opened up about some personal things before this happened.
It's for a fucking $1,000.
Yeah.
And y'all niggas is not playing without a coach.
Wait, for $1,000?
Lying to me. And the thing is, the actual budget that that they lied about, it's more than enough for me. So that's why, like, it's not even about money. It's the principle of it. I'll be right back.
All right. Wait, how much money is this? Like, is it actually like that low though? That's really unfortunate if it's like $1,000 or like 1,500 like on a monthly basis or something like that, because you have to have a secondary job 100%. I mean, it is that. I mean, it's the game is dead. Yeah, the game is not in a great spot. Go see a barber. That goofy ass beard you got coming on. You're calling me out with the beard, right? Damn, bro, that cuts deep. No, I mean, like, if you're streaming regularly, then hopefully that's supplementing your income and you got content and whatnot. But, or like, you know, I don't know. It's tough to have a living wage off Halo unless you're legitimately on a top team, top org. No teams want to pay a lot anymore. That's why a lot of people are walking away. Yeah, I mean, so Sentinels is out. They didn't even announce it. I'm sure they will, but Sentinels, the org, have dropped out of Halo. And the way that we found out, like guaranteed, is because you can't get their skins anymore in the store. Like, they vaulted all of the Sentinel skins in Halo Infinite store. So the Sentinels org is just, they must be done because they vaulted the skins before they even publicly announced it. Quadrant skins have been gone. Yeah, but that's Quadrant publicly announced that they were gone, so that's not a surprise. And if that's what they do when teams are out of the esport, they vault their skins. So literally Sentinels is just out of the picture. Some players do have second jobs. Props to them. Yeah, these pros should start looking into their future because I don't know where Halo is heading at this point. That's really disappointing and sad to hear, honestly. Always say you got to have a plan B no matter what job you have. Chat. If I was a content creator for any other esport, what do you think? What do you think I would be best suited for? What other video game would my abilities be best suited for? Or should we make an anime channel? I do like anime.
Tuzzy said W drink. So no sugar, okay? That's
I know exactly how much some top 20 players get paid, and it's sub 30K a year. That is like embarrassingly low.
So put the watch on for you.
StarCraft 2 not happening. Apex, Call of Duty, Smash Bros. Yeah. Mario 64, 100p, bro. Mario 64 is cracked. Pokemon.
You have CTE,
Pokemon
Brad.
is insanely popular. I just don't care
too.
about Pokemon.
Is that somebody on their Smurf?
Rocket League would probably be easier to get.
Is that somebody on a Smurf?
Valorant, Marvel Rivals. Like 90% of my focus is on content creation, and Halo, and coaching right now.
You say so.
I'll say. Anime VTuber, 100%. I think that's it. I've seen Berserk. Berserk's good.
Man, thank you so much for the prime.
I'm a big anime fan.
Much love, much very.
I don't know what I would do with anime though.
Much
we're
love.
like we're going through the.
I said many times
it would be
wasn't about
fun.
money.
It would be fun to go through the any chart, you know,
Like,
every season,
that was real THC,
and
nigga.
just talk about the shows that I'm watching and why, and like what looks
It's
good,
not
what
about
looks,
money,
what looks
bro.
like trash. You
It's
know what I
about
mean?
niggas that I thought were my
That's
friends
fun, but
being shitty
outside
as
of that,
shit.
I don't know. SC2 is the most nuanced, complicated esport. How successful is StarCraft 2? So my issue with the games that have been around for a long time is it's hard for me to jump into a game that's got like 20 years plus
it's not about money, bro.
of history
Working on
and players
to support.
and
I will
like
have a new
depth
drop
to
soon.
it.
I'm
Like
working
it's
on a
very
new drop,
difficult to jump into a
and the
game
new
that's
drop will be
been around
bigger,
that long.
And it's trust me.
And
next
the
drop I'm
scene
working
is
on,
is
hopefully,
cemented,
times, like,
you
last few
know,
times that
in the position that it's in. It's not exactly
I'm working on some shit
exploding
that
in
hopefully it's
popularity
the
in the
next
same
couple
way that a
months
new game
because
would be.
It's a process to get the whole thing
Anime
out. I have to
analysis and
test a lot,
reactions,
which is just
maybe.
smoking a bunch, and then I have to also go out to Cali, test, see what I like. You know, it's a process. A couple testing rounds.
Saw how COVID left
yeah,
people
just give me some
financially
time.
speaking.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
get one before the first event.
Call of Duty,
100%
I think,
before
would be
first
the
event.
easiest switch for me. I think COD would be the easiest switch. It wouldn't. I'm not passionate about COD, but Shotzi's
It's
in
a-
COD,
definitely
so
about
I
money.
could
It's not
jump
about
into
money,
COD,
bro.
breaking down Shotzi, and then
not about
spin
money.
from Shotzi to
It's not
other
about
pros.
money. It's the fact that
And it'd be
they
the
just
easiest.
completely lied to me.
I think most
Don't
logical
lie to me.
switch. I could
Like,
do
you could have
melee.
straight up been like, "Yo, we don't want a coach, or we want a different coach."
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would have moved on.
So
But
I
when
have
you
a
lie
lot
to
of
me, that's a
background in
problem.
melee. I could break down
No
melee
reason.
like in
And then
depth.
You come on my stream making
I haven't
jokes.
watched melee in a while, but I know the game well. Smash Melee. But it's again, it's another
Nah,
scene
it's all
that's
good.
like not
Straight
really
down.
growing. It's
It's just-
like locked. It's
I
kind
can
of
tell
it's
you
it's
who
got
messaged,
there's a
just
source
be
of
on
revenue,
all
sure,
my
but it's like
socials and
locked in
look out
popularity.
in the future.
COD is kind of dying, yeah, but so COD is propped up by celebrities, like literal gaming celebrities. Like
orders and
Scump is in
everything.
COD, you got
So I
Formal
can
in
give
COD, you got
his
so many like
information,
very
but
successful
you'll know what I have to
individuals
say
like
about- you'll know
keeping
what I have to
COD relevant, and it's going to stay that
I'm
way.
working on it. It's-
And the game
trust me, I'm
continues to. There's a new COD every year, so it might be dying by COD standards, but in comparison to Halo, it's a freaking juggernaut in popularity and in opportunity, I would say. So it's still a solid option. And Apex, I think, is a decent option too. Marvel Rivals, I don't know. I get it. It's blowing up.
Link him in the chat. And
I don't know
you guys
about Marvel
follow him.
Rivals.
If you are interested in any products, message him.
Not
and then
RuneScape.
He can make sure, like, he can have you, have you.
I used to like Gears, but Gears is super dead.
So he knows that you're.
Gears
looking
is
for-
beyond dead. I'll
for the
keep
product,
tabs
so
on the
if
new
you feel
Gears game, but Gears is like Gears
But,
is not around.
I posted in the chat. Should
They're
be-
on Marvel Rivals. Yeah, they're playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. The game is popular. It's all anybody seems to be talking about is
I
Marvel
don't know why he
Rivals
said
right
that's
now.
a villain arc too. I thought we were friends. Now if
CS
we're
or
not
Val
friends,
is
like,
probably the
that's
move.
Fine. But if we're not friends, I can just go and talk
Okay, so
about more
another
shit.
thing
But
is
I
like
thought we were
I'm
friends, and I
very
thought
much
I
a
deserved
controller
more
player.
than villain arc
I-
emojis in
you
my
know,
chat, and I should
I
at
come
least
from
get a
Xbox.
response about why y'all niggas want.
That's why COD would be an easy switch because it's a controller based esport.
You have any backup plans after this?
Not that I
Content
couldn't.
creator.
Not that
It's
I couldn't
not a
learn.
big deal. If they wanted a different
CS
coach, it's
and
not
MK.
a big deal. I would just be a content creator.
COD is unplayable. Oh no.
It's not a big deal. That's why they.
You got a
could've just told
whole
me, but they
season
decided
starting for
That's why I
COD,
literally
though,
said
no?
to Joey. I said, "Yo,
Marvel Rivals is the
I'll just
shit.
be a content creator. Don't worry about it. Like, why? But why didn't y'all add me?
How widespread is it internationally? I like
Yeah, thank
Apex
you
is
so
a
much
great
for
controller
Prime.
player in the
Thank you
population. You'll
so
find.
much. You very
Yeah, so
appreciate it. As
Apex is
always.
cool
Thank
because
you,
it's like a hybrid. You got a lot of controller players. You got MK players, so I can kind of like
Yeah, it's
that
moving like
seems
an op,
easier to
bro.
jump into as well.
We won worlds together.
Um,
Y'all niggas doing that.
I'll say Halo as a brand is extremely well recognized. Like everybody, most gamers, any gamer would know Chief, right? We all recognize
Weird,
Master
bro.
Chief, but beyond that, its identity is
It's weird.
more limited. But like I feel like Halo has the opportunity to blow up at any time with a new release
Joey
because
can
everybody
start his
kind of
stream and
is
I have no
aware
problem
of
with
the
that.
franchise.
I wish he would just
it's got
talk
recognizability.
to me.
Yeah.
But he's doing everything
as
besides
far as
talking
like
to me. I think
genuine
he's
support
forgetting the point
and
that
people who
you
like are
didn't
keeping
reply
up with
to
the
me
Halo on a regular
about what
basis,
I
very
asked
small
about. And
community.
It came out that you were lying to me.
Yeah, the finals.
You could have literally said to me, "Yo, I was wrong.
A lot of
My
those
bad.
games
We
fell
would like
off.
you to be the coach, but you didn't last night. You just like I don't understand. I don't move like that. So I'm sorry for expecting or having the same
I
expectations.
heard
out
about
of
the
other
Hex
niggas.
leak. I heard Hex leaked the Optic
not all niggas
roster.
move like
That's a kind of a lame way to have
So I
that happen.
apologize
I
for
hope
me
they
thinking-
have the official announcement soon.
Like niggas would have some
So
respect.
I'm aware of the
for a
roster.
nigga that they want a worlds with.
That game is really good. It's got potential. What, like the finals? The finals seems like it's kind of like simmered down and not really.
Joey could literally call me and we could talk about it. And it
Halo
won't
has
even be
the
on stream
least
anymore, or I
corny
will
aesthetic.
apologize and move on.
I do. So
But
that's
he's not.
Bro, can I just say that Marvel Rivals looks so freaking corny? Am I like wrong in saying that? I don't know. Like that's part of the thing. Like it's like Fortnite. I respect the skill gap in Fortnite, like the building and how cracked it is. Like that's for somebody like me who likes depth, like mechanical depth in games, that is really cool. But it's just so corny looking. Like it's like colorful and it's just it seems so kiddie. I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole. It's the same thing with Marvel. In the end of the day, if a game is fun, it's fun.
Critique my usage of saying nigga. I'm just going to just ignore it. Tell me you and Matt are good. Matt ain't never did no shit like this to me. Matt ain't never did no shit like this to me. That's twin.
Matt and APG, I think, go way back.
If Matt was going to do something like this to me, he would tell me, and I would respect that. He ain't gonna move like this.
Ooh. An any character shooter with a Marvel skin on it. So, yeah, kind of. Yeah, and that's what's popular though, you know? It's like people, I don't know, people like that shit now. It's working. It's definitely working, you know? And it's the type of formula that hits everyone, you know? It's like it's the type of like art style and formula that like is approachable for kids.
That's fine.
And anywhere from 60 to 6 to 60, you know what I mean? It's like my mic is too loud. I can raise him. Look at this point, I think we've got a pretty good understanding of APG's side of the situation. If you're just tuning in, my bad, but like, yeah, APG has you know, adamantly explained his issue with Trippy and the team right now. We're just kind of waiting for Trippy to go live, and also waiting for what I thought was court in session. Like I thought Royal 2 was gonna come on and we would get the final verdict on Monster. We're still waiting on that too. We just took a big sidebar.
I gotta restart my. Hold on. If you can hear me.
Nobody likes the classic 4v4 shooters anymore like Halo, it seems. We're a dying fandom. Yeah, the arena shooter genre is on the way out for some reason. But there's a part of me that wants to believe that there's a way to like kind of revitalize and bring popularity to it.
I gotta do this so you guys can't read my list.
I sold Jordans, used designer stuff. I go thrifting to flea markets. It's a bit harder now. It became a trend. Hard to find. Are these like these are just ideas to make it like a side income, Lally? I respect the hustle. I definitely respect the hustle.
I won't be doing this sometimes. Sometimes I can't even fucking.
It's hard to know what I would do if like outside of content creation, you know, like
call people.
I always feel like there's a lot more that I can do in this space. I think
Joey texting you? Yeah. I'm about to call Joey.
Before I try to jump like and put all my time and energy into like a 9 to 5, let's say.
I can't actually call.
The thought of going to a 9 to 5 and starting a career now that I'm 32 is also scary. Not that I'm like old, but you know, graduated school in 2016. It's been a while. Or graduated university. Gonna move from another game. Won't have to ever go away. Swap. We won't have to ever go away from swap to CS, even though it's not a controller. Yeah, I hear you. CS is not going anywhere, is it? 92 gang. Yeah, bro. My birthday is this Sunday. We're doing a birthday off-season watch party this Sunday. If you guys are chilling, hanging out with me, we're gonna watch the off-season tournament this Sunday, starting at like 3 p.m. Eastern, around there. I'm about to be 33, so I'm not getting any younger. Not getting any younger. I know CS doesn't really have movement. It's got interesting layers of strategy for sure. If I can learn to like love the process of aiming, like the skill behind aim, right? Because that's the beauty of CS is aim skill and being like, you know, really quick and flexible with your mouse movement. Like being able to like break that down in a way that's engaging. I saw this long FPS guide, like aim guide on Overwatch that was actually super engaging. It was this guy who was like an esports professor or something. It was like a 30-minute video, and he's talking about, you know, why it is that these Overwatch pros aim as well as they do, and the concepts that he was explaining were directly, you could relate them to Halo to a T. It was like Halo aim, like the same kinds of concepts, which I found so engaging. And I think it's also because Overwatch has a bit of a TTK to it. You know, it's not just like you shoot the head and they die. Do I like Doom? Doom is cool. Yeah, like as, you know, just like for fun campaign.
This is the way.
Is it Orphany, I think? Thank you, brother. Welcome. My favorite to win the tournament this weekend? I don't know who's playing in the tournament this weekend. There's no slide. I know, bro. There's no move. There's no like, you know, high dopamine movement tech in CS. That's for sure. There's stuff that you can do movement wise, but it's not like I'm not getting any dope from like a team assisted skill jump or some shit like that, you know. CS is honestly it. All right, you know, like maybe I could take some time trying to watch some CS. There's a feeling that I get when I see a good Halo player like make a play. There's like it's like a passionate, it's like a fucking spark, you know. It's dopamine. That's what it is, right? There's a feeling that I get. I don't get that feeling when I watch CS. When Shotzzy goes crazy in COD, I kind of get that feeling. Like when I see him do something sick, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of inspired. Kind of inspired. It's not as much as Halo. I kind of get that from Melee. It's been a while with Smash Melee. Could also cast for mobile game tournaments. It's corny, but you'd be surprised how many mobile... I know, bro. Is that the route I want to go? Where I become a caster with like, who just does it to do it. You know what I mean? Like, no disrespect. Like there are people who just, they commentate like everything. And their job is like, they are commentator, you know? So they try to be like flexible and they jump in and like, but their actual commentary is like, it doesn't have like specific substance to the game that they're commentating because they don't, unless you like specify, you know, specialize in a specific game, then you're not going to get like true, like, you know, depth in your commentary and understand the players and the storylines and everything. If you're just like that freelance kind of commentator who's doing like a mobile tournament, it's just, I don't know, that kind of commentary is, it just feels like fake or like not genuine, you know? Anyway, but there's money there, like voice acting. There's money there. I don't know if I could do like voice acting or something like that, or like narration. I don't know. As an analyst, is there any specific aspect of another game that would pique my interest? Apex circle rotations. That's interesting. Yeah, Apex, more the movement and the mechanics of Apex that I find super. Is he just going off on Trippy, like on mute? Is that what's happening? He's talking to somebody, it looks like, but he's on mute. Like I've got my audio's on. Yeah, I think he's like, I don't know. I think he's talking to somebody. We're not getting the content. Canadian SpongeBob. He's talking to Trippy. Oh, dude, and they're not going to make this work on stream. Royal 2 is live for the Monster trial. Apparently, we're going to have multiple POVs for this whole thing. So Royal 2 is going to represent Monster as his lawyer, supposedly. I don't know. Because that is the whole reason why we're live today, for the record. I wasn't expecting to be here for 4 hours or whatever. 3.5 hours. Yeah, he moved the camera, so our lip reading experts can't even figure that out, apparently. These guys want to ring an optic 2 years ago, and now they're both finished? Nah. Give them a sec. There's a lot going on tonight. Buckle your freaking seatbelts, Chad. The leak is real. Yeah. Guys, come on. We've known for a while. It's Bound, Renegade, Legend, and Formal. That's Optic. We're just waiting for I want the banger, I want the video announcement. I want the content. He's going in. I don't know what he's saying, chat. I could narrate what I think he's saying. Actually, if I say what I think he's saying, then I'm going to get canceled. I'll be honest, guys. Just based off of... Anyway, you can infer. I do not have the privilege to say such words. You can listen to Royal too. He's probably just like...
Who's your guys' content? Who's the guy? Roger? Roger literally leaked that shit.
Everybody's having their own conversations, with chat. They're just having their own conversations with chat. Can't say, hey, I didn't say anything. You guys can put it together. You put it together your own way. I'm going to keep it respectable. Safe to say I'm pretty freaking white, bro. We got some beautiful Halo music that is not copyright, thankfully. That's about the best I got. He's had enough of Joey's bullshit. It's very clear. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last time. Joey about to get the reality check of a lifetime. Reality check. Think he could walk around with that ego going on snaking coaches? Unacceptable. You can't do that. Can't do that. Is he unmodded? He's probably... Check. He might already be unmodded. This is ominous music. Reminiscent on everything they've achieved together. So wholesome. Can't you guys tell by, you know, like his eyebrows that they're having a positive conversation? Things are going swell. Came for Monster, stayed for Trippy. And we're here for Royal 2 as well. Trippy said things in the Twitch chat. He seemed confused by the whole situation. It seemed like there was a miscommunication from Trippy's perspective in the Twitch chat. But he said he would go live, and now he hasn't. So he's denying us the content. The content is being denied, which is unacceptable. I'm honestly on APG's side now. I'm gonna be straight up. I hope Trippy gets flamed, man, because he didn't go live. He should have gone live. I'm kidding. I don't know. What's the dog doing? Is he's still muted. He's still muted. I think Trippy's on like speakerphone. He's just going in. And chat's we're just left blue balled. We're getting blue balled. What's that dog doing? What am I hearing? He started playing music. Wait, copyright chat. I'm sorry. Oh, it's vibey as hell too. Fuck, I'm so sad. You put the jazz music on. It's like Smooth Operator. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm gonna leave it until we're sure that he's talking again. I need like a good folder of non-copyright music so that we have something to work with. That's not just Halo every time, you know? It's gonna stay a one-side story unless like he unmutes. Yo, he sounds pissed, or he looks pissed because I can't hear shit. 1970s porn elevator. Lol. I do play sax, yeah, but I haven't picked up my sax in a long time. Hack his computer so we can get the audio. Yeah, he looks pissed. I was thinking as like a channel point reward, I pull the saxophone out at some point, but I need to like actually play it regularly so that I'm not shit. Pick up your sack? That's inappropriate. I'm gonna allow it though. But you said I'll pick up your sack. Oh, fuck. Giggity. That wasn't a typo. With that sax appeal. Oh, yeah. Just joining the stream. Anyway, I can give you a quick 3-minute recap of what the fuck is going on. I don't know. Apparently, APG was supposed to coach this team. APG was supposed to coach Trippy's team, which we don't know what org is representing Trippy's team, but I think it's FaZe. Trippy's team is Trippy, Penguin, suppressed and falcated. And he set up to coach them for months, like 2 months. And now, last minute, he's finding out that he's not going to be coaching them because they don't have the budget to support a coach. So they like snaked on him like last minute and left him out of DMs and left him out of like a Discord call yesterday, apparently. And APG is, rightfully upset. But I'm not sure if there's like a miscommunication. APG just like suddenly opened up and just like told the world that Trippy and his team just like snaked on him, basically. And it's like he just started drama. I don't know. No, we're still playing Jazz. He's muted on his stream, so we have no idea. He's in a conversation with Trippy right now, and they're going at it. But his stream is muted, so we're not getting the content. Basically, Trippy said he was going to go live, and he was going to explain his side. But I think they just started talking on Discord or like in a call. And now we might not know Trippy's side from him, like specifically at least. If Trippy can find a way to salvage this, which he looks pissed, right? He doesn't seem happy right now. But maybe they'll come out of this in a positive way. I don't know. I'm hoping we hug it out. I'm just hoping we hug it out in the end of this, personally. I'm a hugger. Watching a man screaming at his phone on mute. Yeah, pretty much. Said they were in a call in the cord before muting with the org. Oh, with the org. Yeah, I mean, if it's FaZe, like he could be in a call with like Hason or somebody, like we don't know. Somebody representing FaZe, maybe, right? Trying to figure out like what the heck is going on. Apparently they don't have the budget to support a coach. And that, yeah, like the players were in on it and APG was just left on the outside. My city is burning to the ground. Are you in California? I heard it's like rough out there, man, and I'm sorry. I heard there's like a lot of fires going on in Cali right now. Shyway's all about that makeup sax. Y'all is so slick, aren't you? You're so slick. I'm sorry, Sikdom. Hope you and the family are okay. Yeah, it seems like they're really hashing it out. I don't think it needed to be public. I think this could have been done off stream. I think that's safe, right? We probably didn't deserve to know any of this. Broward's hit me up now saying he's got so much content that he's going to have to push my video to Friday, which is unacceptable. So Broward, we got beef now if you're in the chat, brother. Now we're going to start beefing, and you're going to have to make a video about how Shyway is pissed that you're not helping him edit the current video about Monster so that you can make the video about APG's drama. And then we got another drama. You motherfucker. My video comes out tomorrow, and then the APG. You don't just get to post more Broward content, okay? I'm the one with 62,000. That's so fucking egotistical. I'm the only one on YouTube who runs the HCS space, okay? And Lucid, apparently. No more kings allowed. No, I'm kidding. Mute up. We're going to mute up. We're going to hash it out. YouTube is mine. There's only so many viewers to go around. There are my eyeballs. Give me all your fucking eyeballs. Nah. I mean, for real, though, I do want to get that video up tomorrow, so I might have to edit it myself. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay up all night. Fuck. It's already like 9 p.m. You guys will still watch a video recapping the full Monster situation from like the ground up, right? Like where we're reacting to like all of the evidence and then coming to a verdict in one video. I feel like that's, even if we already have the verdict, like if we reach the verdict tonight somehow, I feel like there's a lot of people outside of the situation that don't understand it, that like just making a proper video with like the thumbnail and everything, putting it out there, one compile. Yeah, it's still evergreen. It's evergreen content, right? But the current video is 24 minutes, and like I still got plenty more to include. So it might be like 30 minutes minimum. Like I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to cut a lot of it out. Yeah, what if, like, okay, let's just theorycraft. Like, what if APG just had this public outburst and, like, FaZe, if he's, like, with FaZe, they are, like, pissed. Like, bro, this is unacceptable. I can't believe subs have ice. They said subs have audio. That's fucking funny. That's actually good. Everybody sub! No, we still got Jazz. like Kason calls him up. He's like, bro, I am pissed. That is so irresponsible, unprofessional. You're done. You're cut. You're not even a content creator anymore. Bam. Can't believe you call up my boy Trippy like that. Whoa. We got butterfly effective drama. Mods also have audio, so don't have me. Oh, he said you're not even subbed, Fraud. Called him out. Royal 2 stream? What about it? I got it right here. Oh, shit. Okay, this looks engaging.
This is crazy.
Finally come to the conclusion with Monster. He's finally been banned for cheating.
Was hilarious, bro.
Wait, what's this? I feel like it's gonna move before I get a chance to like properly read it all. Justifiable, but what about all the current pros that play with him to secure points in one online? Wait, who is this?
What was it? He goes.
You cannot pick and choose to be good cop bad.
Cheating, but didn't care because they were doing so to benefit their team. Is that not also a form of condoning cheating? Like, all of these guys are complaining now because they are the ones on the receiving end of it. Your program needs to be reevaluated. Rightfully so. I deserve. This sentence is insane. Rightfully so. I deserve the rights to be granted reinstatement, especially knowing that you guys tolerated a cheater playing for so many years in your tournaments with current pro players. I, under no circumstance, single-handedly changed out the outcome of any. I, under no circumstance, single-handedly changed the outcome of any tournament play. You gave him the benefit of the doubt, and now, honestly, it looks bad for him I've seen. Believe it or not, Monster reason why some of these guys are where they are today. You let a cheater help create opportunities for newer pros. Hope you realize that it goes deeper than. Okay, like, I get what he's saying, but, like,
wait, who wrote this?
Why'd he sneak in the, like, I should be unbanned? Like, bro, you literally were cheating.
Is this like meanest? Who wrote this?
Bro, both of you guys don't need to be unbanned. Like, if you guys are both cheating, like, why was he like, nah, like, he did an attorney, so, like, I'm good. It's like, bro, what? Like, that was, I don't know, I was, like, mind blown. Some, like, gymnastics were going on there, but.
So I guess some pro or somebody who's banned already is like
he was trying to jump off. It's like, bro, he literally b-hopped off Chance's back. He's like, wait, Chance is down? Hold on, let me jump off that guy's head. Yeet.
Right, basically.
Hold on, check. Wait,
HCS,
check?
You fucked up so bad that you should unban me
Yep,
as well.
Still jiggling. All right.
I don't know what that is, but that looked hilarious. Whatever that was, yeah, he closed.
That's what I'm saying, ban. Honestly, bro,
this is a
Wait,
list
so how's
of
this guy
people.
banned? I'm so confused.
I think he's in like a cheating Discord or something.
Like, I just looked at his profile and he wasn't banned. Am I like brain dead or something? I swear we looked.
Oh, Brainstorm? That was from Brainstorm. That's actually hilarious if that's
so
from Brainstorm,
so
bro.
This guy's banned.
Okay, so guys, so Brainstorm was blatantly cheating. Like, it was so obvious that he was cheating. And so what in that? I would love to read that. Did he make? Is that like a Twitlonger or some shit? That's actually funny. Sorry, I'll bring Royal 2 back up.
Destroys all. Aiden cheats. Aiden again. Aiden is back. I mean, wow.
Wow, he cheated a lot. Aiden cheated. His little name is. That's fucking funny. It shows
Monster minds.
It shows you how flawed the situation is, like with cheating. If you
hold on. What's this T? Damn, Spytomic. What's the T with Snakey? Did this guy not play?
Snakey's a pro.
What's this about?
European pro.
Why did I just figure this out today?
Yeah. He got caught in the crossfire with all this cheating.
Why is Snakey banned and we're just dead? What is this about? Anybody? Bro, this guy was like, did I not play for some? Like, what is this? Why was this quiet? Since when was Snakey cheating and why have I never heard of this until today?
Mine's cheated? Yeah, like over a year ago. Or something like that. He cheated in SWAT, apparently.
Like, was he not playing last year? Like, what? Hold on. Okay. So now we get into the other section. What happened with Shad? Because I saw Shad type in APG's chat.
Nah, that's trolling.
There's just
hold on. This is like actual trolling though. So he wrote this post out. Should I just read this? Do we want to keep the Royal 2 up, or like there's just like a lot of content. There's a lot of content on this. This is actually like crazy. Finally come to the conclusion with Monster, which, look, we're still sort of figuring it out. Like, we don't have the full details. HCS seems to have come to some sort of a conclusion. This has got to be trolling, right? So Brainstorm was, like, blatantly cheating, and, like, he got laughed, basically, off the platform. Not to sound like a dick, but, like, I don't know. Like, he was walling, and he wasn't even trying to hide it, and then he tried to defend himself on the walling that was blatant. Like, there was, like, a pro Discord call, and they were all just, like, laughing, like, watching how obvious it was that he was cheating. Like, finally been banned for cheating multiple teams out of pool play and prize money for years in tournament play. That was justifiable. But what about all the current pros that played with him to secure points and won online tournaments throughout the year? So is he trying to get all the other pros that play with him like canceled out or something? Like, you could not pick and choose to be good cop, bad cop. You shut down the whole league. That's the crazy thing about the Monster situation is like how many people play with Monster. Like even Royal 2, I'm pretty sure played with Monster at some point. Bound and SSG played with Monster in an online tournament. I think they won it. Like so many people top players have like ran tournaments with Monster because they didn't know he was cheating. And because like 343 did an investigation that cleared the guy of cheating so that they could keep playing with him. Why aren't current pro players being held accountable for some sort of play? He wants the pros to be held accountable for playing with Monster. This is crazy. Most of these pro players with him, knowing he was cheating, didn't care because they were doing it to benefit their team. Is that also not a form of condoning cheating? All these guys are complaining now because they are the ones on the receiving end of it. Your program needs to be reevaluated, rightfully so. I deserve the rights to be granted reinstatement, especially. That's fucking the fact that he snuck that in there is actually hilarious. So he's like calling out all these other pros, and he was like blatantly cheating. Okay, like it was a joke. And he puts this in here saying like, because your system is so flawed, I deserve to be reinstated because everybody else has been fucking up. Okay. That's sneaky. Like that's like some mind games right there. It's never going to work, but that's just funny. I don't know. Knowing that you guys tolerated a cheater playing for so long with current pro players. Yeah. Under no circumstance, single-handedly, change the outcome of any tournament play. Okay. You gave him the benefit of the doubt. No, whatever. I get it. This is ridiculous.
All right. Let's see. I was on APG's stream yesterday, and after watching it, I decided that it's a good idea to provide more proof about my ban situation because, like I said in the past, I've never cheated in any video games.
How come I get no love? Chat's got to send me these
links,
Below this
post, you can find screenshots of my holidays book on these days, and I got banned a week after this. Like I previously stated in the past, I gave my Xbox account to my friend, which at the time, it would have never crossed my mind that this person was cheating, but after further proof with the Leaf app, it's clear now the reason why I also got punished. Unless you're unaware, this person I'm talking about is known as So Snaky. Proof also on this post. I'm still super passionate about Halo. I wanted to compete this year. I'm willing to provide any further proof if people want it. All right, screenshot, barcode.
This is from Shad. Oh.
Not the player. Bah! I don't really know what's going on in this picture. I'm not gonna lie. May 11th. I don't know what. Like, I actually don't know what this even. I don't know. I don't really know what any of this means. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really.
I'm getting my own intel, but I don't know what I can and can't say at the moment. So I'm just gonna.
I feel like I need like.
This was in Twitter, Monster's Twitter.
Everything's in French, so I don't really know what I'm reading, to be honest. I see like some dates.
That looked like Shad, what he was just reading.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain is like.
I don't know. I don't have Shad on Twitter. I don't know how to find this guy. Hold on.
No, I know, but even if he's traveling, like, the only thing I don't understand is like,
what does his name say?
So wait, is his thing is that he let his friend recover his account and his friend was cheating, right? Like that's like what's happening.
But that's Shad's situation, right?
But like they should be able to look at the, I don't know, I guess because the anti-cheat does it or something. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Thank you, Randy, for the sub. Much love, brother. I don't know why I'm not getting.
Why does your friend need to use your account when the game is free? See, this is where, that's just where it gets weird. It's like,
let's go, Kevin.
Why does he like, what was the point of using his account? Like, I don't know. That's
my God, Kevin with the sub. Thank you, Randy.
I don't really know. I don't know. That's where I need more information, and maybe he could like explain it or what was going on, because it'd be like, maybe that guy is. I guess because his friend, I don't know, it was weird. I don't know why.
Whoa, he unmuted. APG unmuted, I think.
That's like irrelevant.
It's gone. Thank you.
Oh, thankfully. Okay. Let's listen to this.
Real quick, what I want to say is I need to stop reading Reddit. Like,
reading Reddit?
Like, people on Reddit are saying that they like the team dodged a bullet by me being a coach and thinking I love drama. Like again, to niggas on Reddit, y'all are fucking so broke and fucking stupid, bro.
Now he's reacting.
Y'all
now he's gonna
niggas be
call out the
broke and
Reddit,
dumb,
though.
bro. I'll be broken dumb.
Okay.
Like broken dumb. Like how you gonna be dumb and broke? Like pick one.
Hey, hold on a
Like
second.
y'all niggas stupid as hell. Stupid as fuck. But anyways, talking about what happened with Joey. So Joey explained, like, pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. I'm gonna insult them niggas every time. These niggas talking about I don't have a reason to be disrespected or feel disrespected. Even Joey just told me that I have a reason to feel disrespected, and he apologized. I will talk more about the conversation, but y'all niggas be stupid. Like, who the fuck y'all think you are? These are the same niggas that tell me I'm bad when I got a ring sitting on my desk. Where the fucking logic? Where's the logic come from? Where y'all logic? Y'all logic sucks dick. I have fun insulting them niggas. Like, no, like niggas be lying about the situation. So I would appreciate if anybody, like, if you.
All right, we definitely need Trippy to stream. I'm hearing things.
For the gift to DOS. Thank you. I very appreciate it as always.
This is about to be
Mines,
very interesting. I don't even know what's.
Aren't you banned? Anyways, if you don't think that I have a reason to be upset about, like, what I just said, and niggas be on Reddit trying to just downplay me and make
Trippy
me
better
look stupid.
stream,
Like,
man.
bro,
Trippy better stream. This is about to blow up if Trippy can like say some stuff, like just clarify what's going on.
Like, honestly, suck my dick for real.
Holy shit, APG is crashing out right now.
Put the fries in the bag. Leave me alone, bro.
Put the fries in the bag.
Like, y'all are so stupid on that fucking app, bro. Like, y'all don't realize what I'm doing every day.
I do hate.
This is harder than your 9 to 5.
Hate, but like
and I don't even like to insult people like this, but I have to pop my shit.
Reading Reddit is not a good idea.
Like,
don't
read
Reddit.
Y'all niggas saying that I don't have, like, the team dodged a bullet.
If it's about
I love drama.
You're gonna see some dark stuff you don't want to see on Reddit. People don't pull their punches.
Okay, it's not that I
rip
love
you
drama.
apart on Reddit.
Drama,
it's not worth it.
It's just drama, and so I'm gonna cover it. Like, what do y'all want? Like, people want me to be like what they want. They want me to be what they envision. So I've come to the conclusion that I'm just gonna be myself. And if y'all can suck my dick. Like, people on Reddit, y'all can dead ass suck my dick. These niggas on Reddit are saying that a coach is not good.
I've come to the conclusion that y'all can suck my dick,
like,
yo. That's actually fucking funny.
What are you talking about?
That's fucking funny.
There's nobody realize I've been playing for 18 years. Niggas are stupid. I'm blessed. I'm extremely blessed to do what I do. Extremely fucking blessed to do what I do. But do niggas fucking negate that shit? Like, I thought about that the other day. Like, damn, I've been playing for 18 fucking years. Y'all niggas are trying to downplay me like I haven't been doing that. Like, I've probably been playing longer than niggas been live. Like you said, bro. Like, they're talking about this and how they dodged a bullet. I'm talking about how I'm not playing.
Nah, the situation is wild. I'm just sorry. I have intel that I can't.
I can't talk about that, but talk about.
I can't bring
shit.
out.
Y'all,
I need Trippy to come out. I need Trippy to just come out and start talking because this
is. Cycle. I know.
It's kind of like a wild situation.
It's a fucking long ass time. It's a long ass time. When you say it like that, it's a long ass time. But I am blessed to be able to.
Was he talking? He's just talking to his chat. I don't know. He's like anybody who comes at him in chat.
I might pop my shit, but I don't pop my shit like I should. But genuinely, I'm blessed as fuck, bro. I'm blessed as fuck. Niggas be talking about me trying to get bread and all this shit. Bro, I just got my first house at 30. This bitch brand new. You can see the setting or cracks or whatever the fuck they call it in the fucking paint.
I will say that normally my live streams are a little more
I woke up every day this year. I'm getting
approachable
ready
for all audiences and not so, swear heavy.
I'd be like, damn. I wake up.
If you're coming from YouTube,
bro, I got Gigi in the backyard.
I swear,
on the couch.
I keep it
that feeling of accomplishment.
Keep it educational.
No paintings on the wall. That's true. But I do got like $20,000 skateboards in the living room. If you want to talk about that,
we get it every once in a while. The streams are R-rated.
What are we talking about? I'm not even trying to pop my shit like that. But that's the truth. I ain't got shit in this room, but in my living room, I got some shit.
Just apologizing to any of the kids who happen to jump onto my live stream and see this.
I'm gonna get some shit in here though. I'm gonna get some shit in here. You're right. I'm gonna get some shit in here. I'm gonna get some shit in here. But like on the real, bro.
So do we get Trippy to go live first, or do we like?
But I can tell you this, bro.
Can we talk about
with
Monster
the
now?
career
What are we
I've
doing?
had, and I look back on it now because I never
Can
thought
we get a
about it
Keydor Jump
until niggas started
masterclass?
talking
I think
about
it's
it, 'cause
about
every
time. We're
year
gonna
I'm
do an
just
intermission to
doing the same thing.
Keydor Jump
You know what I'm
class.
saying? It's just a part of my life to the point where I'm not thinking about it.
I'm
like
family
that.
friendly in here usually. Okay, so my apologies
don't
to
have
the
the new
families
Corolla.
that
I
I'm
do got
not
a new
being
Tesla,
friendly
though.
to with this
I do got a
broadcast.
new Tesla. I did get that Tesla last year. House tour is on the way. I gotta have my house like more furnished to get like a full tour.
I mean,
But,
respect.
I wear a fly fit and niggas be on Reddit pocket watching me. Niggas be pocket watching me because I be wearing a fly fit. Like, pocket watch the watch I'm wearing, please. Like, do that if you're gonna do that.
What's pocket watch? Is that like? What does that mean? They're talking about
Niggas be dumb,
how
bro.
much money
Niggas
he
be real
has?
life
Like, what's that
dumb,
even-
and
what does that
I
mean?
think I'm getting to the point where I should tell these niggas that they're real life dumb. Like,
I don't know. I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm like not educated.
most
in-
people on Reddit love you. That's
in
not
this.
Halo Reddit. No, that's not
Money
true, bro.
watching.
There will be
Yeah,
a
okay.
post shit talking me and have 70,000 upvotes. That's not
Okay.
most people. Okay. That's not most people. But I pray for the day that niggas
Worried
take
about
what I'm
somebody
saying
else's
and
money.
they post it on
Alright.
there so I can see all them upvotes.
Challenge this dude to work freaking 3 o'clock in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. There's always going to be somebody
this
who's
is
got that
any Halo
crazy
player
ass work
playing
shift.
Psycho,
Yeah, there's
K,
always going to be
anybody?
somebody.
Bro,
You think your life
No,
is
just
hard?
70, not 70K.
Try
Go-
getting
go
up,
look on-
getting
go- okay, go
punched in
look
the
at Reddit.
face
Go
at
look
3
at Reddit. See
a.m.
one has
4
like 50
times just so you can, you
shit
know what I
talking
mean?
me.
Like, there's always somebody's going to get, like,
Like,
eat shit all day that's
hey,
got the
it's-
worst. Who's
like,
got a worse
anybody,
life?
young
Who's got a
player,
harder job?
bro, I think that
It does.
most
I
people would
empathize
aspire
with
to
it.
have a career as long as I have, because I am blessed to do that, bro. I'm blessed to have the relationships, everything. And also, Joey apologized, and Joey, things with Joey and I are good. It was
That's the thing, though, is being live and
as well. I was
making
speaking about
content
that.
on things that
Joey
you
and I are
love
good.
is
He
a
apologized.
blessing.
He
It's a
doesn't want
blessing.
anything to be like that.
You dated my ex?
Or if he
That's
doesn't want any beef, I
how it went,
appreciate
huh?
him calling and listening
Thank you,
to what I
Master
said.
Fear. I stepped on a
when I
Lego.
said that,
Yeah, that's traumatizing.
when I said on stream,
honestly.
like, yo, call me. I will mute my mic right now and we can have a conversation. This isn't for streams. I just want to know what happened. He called me. He apologized.
I'm not sending a link. It would be
apologized,
disrespectful to
and
Shyway. I'm not
you're
taking
soft.
away from
I'm not
Shyway.
soft. It's
I
more
mean,
so
what's the
Donnie. I
link?
said
What are you
Joey's
talking
okay. I
about?
didn't say Donnie's okay. Donnie's more the liar. Donnie's more the liar here. Donnie's more the bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna cap it to you. Donnie
Maybe she
straight
was
up,
saying
like,
everything
just
is
lied and didn't
cool.
even tell me.
Well,
Joey didn't respond to my text, but he also explained why he didn't and why they didn't add me, and he also he apologized for it and said it was wrong.
Oh, okay. So is he going live or what? Is he over it now?
And the whole time I was talking and saying all those things, I did say, if you guys don't remember, because niggas on Reddit gonna get that shit twisted, I did say, yo, if I'm wrong or if I have a misunderstanding or if we have a conversation, I have no problem to take back what I said. I act like a wife. Like, how do you know? Is your wife like act like me? What are you saying? I don't act like a wife. I act like a real nigga. Y'all act like bitches trying to critique me like that. You act like a bitch if you trying to say I act like a wife for being upset that I felt like I was getting snaked by a friend. That's why I felt like the way I did. Like, what are you saying? I'm not too emotional. I'm emotional, yes, because it was something that involved my friends. If it's you, I don't give a fuck what you say. But if it involves my friend, yes, I'm going to feel a certain way. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Dumbass niggas. Niggas be talking and don't like talking like I shouldn't have feelings about shit. Like, what the fuck are you saying? You are kind of whiny. You are kind of bitch made. You would never say that to me in person. I'm not saying that I'm a big dog, but you would never say that shit to me in person because people don't do that in person. So shut the fuck up. What are you saying?
You're looping back to
niggas
R2?
is stupid.
What's
you would never
R2
come up
doing?
to me
He's
and
just-
say you are whiny.
He's listening
and
to
say
it
that
as well.
shit. You
He's
would
just
never.
sitting here listening
And
to it as
you would
well.
never call me zesty. I wouldn't even slap you. I'll get Mo to slap you.
What's zesty?
I get Mo to slap you.
Zesty sounds like attractive. That sounds kind of nice. You zesty. You kind of zesty, girl. No, it's not. I'm gonna eject myself from this live stream. I've been sitting here for too long.
I'm not hard at all, nigga. I went to a private school. I ain't hard.
I'm done, bro. I'm
Ain't hard at all.
done. I don't see any Halo.
Ain't hard at all.
I'm used to watching Halo on the live stream, not whatever this is. Feisty.
I did go to private school in middle school. I went to private school.
I see.
Well, in Florida,
That makes sense.
8th grade is the end of middle school. I know some other. I knew that was coming, Joel. In eighth grade, other schools in different states, that's high school, and high school might be 3 years or something like that. But in Florida, middle school is 6th, 7th, and 8th grade.
You got
High
3
school
live
is,
streams going at once. Yeah.
9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. So freshman, junior.
This kind of
senior,
content is
freshman,
wild because it's
freshman,
like
junior,
it's
no, excuse me,
it
freshman,
like
sophomore,
it commands
junior,
your
senior.
attention, you know.
And so
And you just lock in. But like,
I
what
went
are
to a
you
public high
doing?
school.
Like, what are you doing with your time?
Was there
right
an
now?
announcement or not yet? Yeah, I was talking about the.
Is this a valuable use of your time, Chad? Think about it. Okay, you can
What's
leave.
going on, Aaron? It's been going
You
well.
can get
man.
out of here.
It's been going well.
It says he's like acting.
Now
Okay,
you're
I
going
got it.
off
I
on
got it.
Reddit.
I got it.
literally talked about what Joey said, bro. What are you talking about? I literally talked about what Joey said. Are you stupid? Stop typing to me if you're stupid.
This is the foundation for Halo Esports in
What do you mean,
2025. I hope you understand.
Are
This
you
is the
stupid?
storylines that we
I
build
said
from.
I'm going to mute my
and we're
mic
going to
if this
refer
dude
back
calls
to
me
this
out
on a
of
regular
respect,
basis. So
I can have a
actually,
conversation of
if you missed this
what went on.
broadcast, you'll have missed out on
You
an
sound
unforgettable,
stupid. Like,
unforgettable time that we've had here.
I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
And if you don't know the storylines, how the hell are you going to enjoy Halo Esports for the year?
What are you saying, bro? What are y'all niggas saying? I don't care about what Reddit says, so I'm bringing it up.
This is the way.
Well, I mean, we just. He was just ranting about Reddit, so
I do
clearly he
read
does
Reddit.
care.
I need to stop.
Curtis
You're
with the follow.
That
Thank
is
you.
stupid of me. Yes, but are you self-aware to say?
Should
some
we
shit
read
like that?
Reddit,
No.
Chad? I kind of want to
So shut
read
the fuck
Reddit
up,
now.
dumbass. What y'all niggas saying? You ain't got no self-awareness.
Joey has to stream.
Somebody needs to tell you. I'm not sensitive. Suck my dick. Is that sensitive? What do you think I'm supposed to do?
Wait, isn't
Let
that
you talk to
exactly
me
what
however
being
you want?
sensitive is?
Why would I do that?
I'm not sensitive. Suck my.
You might let niggas talk to you however they want, but I'm not. Fuck you. What are you saying?
Yo, he's crashing out. This guy's going wild. He's going buck wild. What's in that drink? What is he having?
I do read Reddit. I
What's
read
in the
Reddit now
drink?
because I'm bored. Honestly, I want to see what people are saying about.
What are we drinking
the
right
chat
now?
Stuff, the streams. Yes.
He's got
I
1,000
do wanna know
viewers.
something
No
about
wonder. The more viewers, the crazier it's gonna get, guys.
We can smoke a blunt drink.
We're
but your brother,
enabling.
no.
We're
Your
enabling
brother's still on the
him
hot
at this
seat.
point. All right, we're
Your
enabling
brother's
this guy.
still moving like a bitch ass nigga, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. Joey, at least, like I said, as a friend and a grown man, Joey called me, apologized, talked to me about it. Said
New
his
drama
piece,
with
said how
APG
he
Trippy
was
and
wrong.
Suppressed. No hate or anything.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that from Joey, bro.
This seems like a pretty reasonable.
I appreciate that from Joey.
This is the way.
Is it Lion? Thank
This
you.
is the way.
I don't know who to cover. Do I cover the chat? Do I cover APG?
Joey did apologize. He said it was wrong of them to not add
APG
me.
mentioned Lunchbox. Lunchbox going to coach, but
He said he would
Lunchbox
like to
gave
still
him
have
the
me as a
place due to
coach,
APG
which is something that
backing
Joey
out.
did say in the text messages. But there were just certain numbers that were like
Spark
wrong.
notes.
I can't obviously explain all that.
Yeah.
But Joey did apologize. and I
Meanwhile,
did-
the
I did credit for
actual
that. And
Halo
I
goats.
said that,
Bro, I
on
don't know what
stream.
this is.
You guys can tell me if I'm
Halo
wrong.
kids.
I said that on stream. I said, "Yo,
This is how it
Joey,
should be,
you know,
okay? This
Joey,
is what
call me,
happens.
mute. We talk. I'll
When you
admit
hit
I'm
your
wrong, and move on
40s,
past it. That's straight.
you
Like,
just
and Joey did that.
vibe, okay? You don't care about the drama
Donnie
anymore.
Responded to me since.
You're
Joey
just
called
buddies.
me, but it was hard to get on.
Check this out. Okay, so we wonder why Monster gets like anxious, nervous on land, right? Like, look at. Have you guys seen this clip? That's Soul Snipe. Nah, turn this off. What? Bro, if that was what I had to deal with every time I went, oh yo, yeah. Yo, by the way, Collect is here. Wait, where is he? He's on the end. That's why he's saying turn this off. It took me a second to put it together. There he is. Look at that wig. My word. My word. Nah, okay, but it wasn't pointed at you. It was your teammate. Yeah, but honestly, if I had to deal with that, I think I'd be checked too. I think I'd be
Trying to
like
say
shit.
that I'm wrong for feeling how I do, it's just incorrect. And I won't let y'all niggas feel like that. Or let y'all niggas say that.
Back to the drama.
I keep it a buck, bro. I keep it a buck about shit. Like, somebody has to.
Cut the camera.
Like, that's why I say when Joey called me, I muted my mic like I said, had the conversation with him, and we got to the end of it.
You give me a quick
I'm gonna
summary
send
of what
niggas as
happened
much as
today
I
in
want.
stream? I
Nigga,
mean, we
nigga,
went
nigga,
live
nigga,
thinking we'd be talking
nigga,
about
nigga.
Monster, and now he's saying that. Now he's going.
Who am I?
APG,
Real ass nigga.
APG's upset right now. Okay, Because from what he's saying, apparently he was supposed to coach Trippy's team, and then Trippy last second they cut him out.
A bit wrong right now.
Cut him out of the equation.
No,
they said they didn't have the budget to support him as a coach.
I'm not doing it wrong.
And they didn't communicate with him
because you want me to be how you are.
He was supposed to be coaching them. He'd set it up like months ago.
I'm not doing shit wrong. I didn't do shit wrong today. I didn't yell. I didn't tweak.
And this is separate from the monster cheating drama. This is supposed to happen, I think, later. I don't know.
Don't ever try and tell me some bullshit like that.
APG seems
you want to act like a bitch ass nigga.
He seems so upset right now that like I don't even know if we're gonna get to monster at this rate. Like I think this is what's happening tonight now.
And I got a call.
That might be episode
text from Joey,
2 or 3. I don't know where we're at. Like the monster thing might be tomorrow. I don't even know.
No hate towards Joey. I appreciate him reaching out because he genuinely felt bad. He didn't want this to be like this. And that's why I also respect it because he called me instead of going on stream like I asked.
I wouldn't want this to be like this either.
That's why, because this doesn't have to be on stream. It's only on stream because I didn't get a response in my text messages, so I go public with it. But if I get a text in my phone or something like that, we can have a conversation. I'm a grown nigga. Bro.
APG is commanding 1,000 viewers with this right now.
I'm
though.
sorry.
So you got to tip
bro.
it. You got to tip
this
it.
This is a mature stream.
He's got 1K. Hey, this is Halo. We're talking. This is a Halo Twitch. He's got 1,000 people hanging out listening to him.
Like, bro, niggas be talking and they just like.
Reddit is pretty.
They've never been in this position. Like niggas is telling me.
Reddit is not worth your attention. It's hard to look away.
Do you want me to talk?
It's hard to look away.
You want me to talk like this and just be very calm, and be like, yeah, I'm a little upset because they didn't message me, and I think that I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt, and I really wish that would have gotten a response.
This is the way.
Thank you, Light.
This is the way.
You know, I just wish things were different, and I just, you know, it's just a problem. You know? Is that how you want me to fucking talk? The fuck is you niggas saying?
Damn.
Fuck is you niggas saying?
I'm not mad. You're mad. The court is not happening? Yeah, I mean...
You can text me first, Donnie, but in reality, you can text me first, and then we can have a conversation in the text, and then we can have a phone call. But
it'd be nice if we could get them both somehow in one live stream.
You're worse than Joey with completely lying to me, but we can talk. But I need you to, if we're going to talk, I need you to explain why you completely lied to me. Not only tell me that I need to be getting in the call and be ready for it, and then you lied to me and never add me. So we can have a call, but this is the same thing I said to Joey, and he addressed it.
It's gonna
you
be
have to address it as well.
Oh yeah,
we can have the conversation.
I don't know how the YouTube, like,
I'll be right back.
Algorithm works for this.
For the prime. Thank you. Much love.
If they catch all the,
thank you.
You know, the swear words and whatnot, then we're in trouble.
Out.
Yeah.
Time this nigga out.
Take the ad revenue off.
Bitch ass nigga. Like nigga. What the fuck is you saying? Like, time it out. What the fuck is you saying? Hold on, Donnie. I'm gonna be right back.
Ain't nobody tells me how to calm down type thing. You know, like, you guys ever seen Rush Hour 2? Is it Jart?
This is the way.
When Chris Tucker has to like make a big distraction, is it Rush Hour 2 in the casino? That's what this kind of reminds me of. I don't like. I hope that's like acceptable to say. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. That's what I was thinking of. Please don't attack me. Like, okay, hold on. I'm trying to like be respectful in the way. I'm just saying. Remember Chris Tucker, because I fucking love Rush Hour 2. It's one of my favorite movies. And he has to distract everyone in the casino so Jackie Chan can get away with his sneaky plan to get the bad guys. Right? So he like goes buck wild and he starts dancing on the tables. He's like, ain't nobody tell me how to calm down. That's an amazing fucking scene in the movie. And it kind of reminds me, like, he's just content. APG and Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker's like, I'm gonna make some content in the casino. Right? It was a hilarious clip, man. That's what's happening right now. That's what it reminds me of. Anyway, I don't know if that like sounds inappropriate. That's not like my intention. I'm just saying. Don't put me under fire here. I love Rush Hour 2. I love everybody. Nah, dude. So back when because Rush Hour 2 is like my movie growing up. I used to lifeguard, and I had a buddy who also loved the movie. So we would say the lines like across the pool for fun, like as like Chris Tucker or Jackie Chan, you know, like in the voice. Anyway, back when I was like 15 or 16. Better go watch that. It's a classic. If you haven't seen Rush Hour 2, it's a classic. And it's from a time period where like stereotypical humor was like, it was the thing, you know, like people they weren't sensitive about that stuff, you know, like.
I guarantee I read more books than you.
It was just stereotype humor the whole way through. And it's funny, man. You know, it's a good time. It's just a simpler time, you know, it's like something Chimonly. Oh yeah.
All right.
is a time where, you know, you probably couldn't get away with it. It's not like, you know, it's a pretty family-friendly movie, I would say, but you probably couldn't get away with some of the humor today.
One second, guys. Shit.
Shanghai Nights, that was a good one too. But the Rush Hour, the first 2 Rush Hour movies, but Rush Hour 2 really like hit me, you know, that one took my heart. Thank you for the update. Oh yeah, hopefully that filled you in somehow. Yeah, he's upset about his team situation. He's supposed to be coaching. APG announced that he was planning to coach, by the way. So he's not going to compete for the foreseeable future.
Trying to insult me or say anything, like I think that y'all just you have a terrible quality of life. If you think that what I'm doing is incorrect or crashing out, I haven't yelled, nothing like that. But nothing like that at all. But I'm about to go take a piss, and then Donnie, if you're in here, I'll call him.
We got a call coming in. Oh, is it suppressed?
I'm not saying you guys that support me. Not you guys. Only the dumbass niggas.
Okay. It's probably going to be a muted call again, won't it? I feel like it's going to be a muted call. Tropic Thunder? Yeah, that's a good one too. He said he's done competing, but not like retired. He's done for the foreseeable future. So he's got some personal circumstances that, you know, I definitely can empathize with, that he talked about before this. His mom, unfortunately, has cancer. He's got, you know, maybe you can ask him. I don't know. But it sounds like he's shifting his focus to away from competition for a little bit until that gets sorted out, understandably. Muted a call on stream is crazy. I mean, we're here watching it, so who's crazier? Are we that, like, I don't know, man. We're here commenting, talking about how APG being crazy, but like I'm sitting here watching it. Royal 2's watching it with 400 viewers. Like maybe we're the crazy ones.
All right.
What are you doing? All right. If you're watching this, I hope you are out taking a nice walk, getting your cardio in. Go get a jog, do some push-ups. Get your fitness in while you listen to this instead of just like sitting on the table. You know what I mean? Make it productive. 100 push-ups a day. That's what I've been doing. Every here and there. It's actually not hard to do 100 push-ups a day. You do like 20 here, 20 there. Without, and that's not including the gym, obviously. That's separate from the gym.
Muting my mic and giving them that respect. You guys won't be able to see my lips.
Did that at 6 a.m. all at one time. 101 go is actually, that's tippable. I don't do that. I'm gonna hurt myself. I do about 16 to 20 at a time.
That's what I said.
And by the end of my workout in the morning, I've done 100. But today I actually didn't go to the gym because I'm trying to edit these videos together. I woke up and I've been clipping the monster drama together, and now we got a new one. I don't even know if I'm going to make a video about this. I don't know what there's so many swear words to censor that I can't keep up. Okay. Can't do it. I need somebody to hire just to censor the swear words. Tell me to work my 9 to 5 like APG. Put the fries in the bag, motherfucker. Copyright. No. You're not doing to me like this. So he's in another phone call, and I do think the song that he's picking is strategic, right? Because it's all happiness and flowers. You know, it's like so sweet. Meanwhile, he's trying to copyright strike me. All right, meanwhile, we got Royal 2 also talking to his chat.
Why is she sleeping? I don't know. I don't know if she is, but I'm saying because she's like flying all day. I don't fucking know, but I don't know if she I feel like she wouldn't. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't do anything because I'll call again.
We could watch Sparty with 2,000 viewers on the Twitch main page, apparently. Not really sure what we're doing at this point. Waiting on APG to unmute. That's what we waited for? Okay, so now APG is talking to Suppressed, who is one of Trippy's teammates. And he's getting the important intel that we should be aware of, because now we're privy to this whole situation because APG told us everything, his side. But we might not know. I'm hoping that Trippy goes live. Trippy talked it out with APG. The understanding that I've been given that I can't say is kind of wild about this whole situation. So I really want Trippy to go live and just kind of clarify things, because I do think there's been a misunderstanding. There's been a misunderstanding here, and APG's like very upset for something that like seems like it's more of a miscommunication and not actually like malicious by Trippy and team. If you couldn't have put that together, like does Trippy and do they seem like malicious people? I don't think they do. I think this is a misunderstanding. But I want Trippy to come out and clarify that so, we can just understand it. But this is how this content, what's frustrating about this kind of content is it leaves you hanging, wanting answers, and then you might never get them. So you just got all your dopamine centers, your anticipation just got ramped up to a freaking breaking, like you're going to, to the pinnacle, the climax. You're about to climax. And then nothing. And then you don't get what you want. You don't get the answers. And you're left edging for eternity, essentially. That's what this kind of content is. Edging for eternity. And trust me, man, it's not what you want. Blue balls. I'm going to need 50 gifted to do that noise again. 50 gifted. Catch a gasm. Thousands of dollars are on the line, though. I don't know. I mean, with the Trippy thing, and yeah, I mean, both of them have money on the line, and that's what's the source of the whole drama. Is Penguin talking through it? Penguin is live? We got a sub to get the intel? He's not talking about it, though. Was he live this whole time? Should we sub just so we get get rid of the ads and we can hear Penguin? Bro, now I'm spending more money than I'm making on this. Oh, I'm kidding. All right.
We will see.
The screen is black. I don't know if that's like on me.
He's going off. I mean, anything for the clicks.
Give Shyway intel. Heck on.
But also, like, I mean, he, like I said, lack of communication. He probably did feel some type of way, but at the end of the day, it is what it is.
I might have to cut this out of my like broadcast or something.
No, dude, no, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah, but that's separate from this.
I respect
Luke.
the APG Intel streams. Dude, what? So I got an Absaguda one shot.
I pity the poor souls that spend their time watching his BS. Meanwhile, this guy's like in a Twitch chat, like involved in the, you know, like a little bit of hypocrisy here, but you know, that's fine. Whatever. Go check the viewership list in APG stream. He's like in it, you know. It's like, I pity the poor souls that witness this content. It's like, I know, I get it. It's not exactly like, you know, it's like maybe one step above brain rot out here. What are we doing? Did he change his name back? He changed it back to Penguin. He went from Sub-Zero to Penguin to Dead Zone to Penguin. That's the full origin of Penguin, of Zane. He should just be Zane. Zane's kind of cool. Screw all the just be himself. You know, why worry about the gamer tag? Who was caught cheating? Monster was caught cheating. We had a big discussion on it yesterday, and I'm compiling it together and making a YouTube video that's like more succinct. So you'll get those details if you don't have them yet. Monster was accused of cheating. It's not 100%. That's why we're live. We're live to find the verdict on that through APG. APG is supposed to run a live stream where Royal 2 is like the lawyer and Monster, I guess, is, I don't know, in attendance. And then they figure out what his final, like how many years is he banned for? Can they lighten the sentence or whatever? Or what's HCS's final decision is what I thought we'd be getting from the APG broadcast. But then he sort of just like went off on his situation as a coach. Like, and he's in a muted call right now, was suppressed. They're hashing it out and we can't hear any of it. So we don't know. But basically he was supposed to coach this team and he's not coaching them. They didn't. Yeah, he just got upset. Zaneful. Insane would be dope. I don't know. Zane to Maine. Zane on its own does kind of go hard as a name. Can you give us a beard tutorial? I think it'd be dope if we got like a beard sponsor or something, you know, so I could actually like talk about my beard for a reason other than, you know, just to talk about it. TV's popping off too. Shyway TV. Yeah, we're on Shyway TV. Hello, welcome. We you know, with the streaming that we've been doing, I think that's kind of like the big difference with 2025 right now is I don't ever stream on YouTube, and I don't typically stream like regularly, but you know, maybe there's an outlet for me to make a shift, you know, more to streaming and to make this more into, you know, like Shyway TV and then make content out of my live streams. But I'd want the value, the quality of the content to be similar enough, you know, to my actual YouTube videos so you guys feel like you're getting the quality isn't dipping, deteriorating. You know what I'm saying? Like I want you guys to get good quality content. The thing about my YouTube videos, the educational stuff, is it's like I take the time to make sure that it's well done, you know, and that I'm not wasting your time. There's no ums and ahs. It's just clean. It's like this is exactly what you want to learn and why, whatever. And it's harder to do that live, but these kinds of conversations can be done live. Perfect. I'm glad you like it. Should be multi-streaming. There's no reason. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Can anybody hear me?
What's the name of the cheats Monster was using? Asking for a friend. I wish I could tell you.
Is mic broken now?
And good luck. NVIDIA broadcast, NVIDIA RTX voice, clean the music out of the stream that you're listening. There's probably a route to make it so that, yes, I can, I don't know. Like with Twitch, there's a easier way to do it. Like if you have your own music playing, then you can make it so that it auto separates from the VOD.
I had to though.
I don't know if that's something that's the same on YouTube or what. It's tricky because the content that we're listening to is what has the music.
I can't hear yours. Great.
Yeah, Sparty has like 2,000 viewers right now because he's on the Twitch. He's on the Twitch front page somehow. I'm not sure what happened.
Can hear me.
But he's got 2,000 viewers for Halo right now, which is kind of cool. As an older bro with a beard, I appreciate a beard routine vids. I don't do anything too crazy, but yeah, I you know, I maybe
This
help.
is the way.
Is Niftiest? Thanks for the
This is the
follow.
way.
Appreciate it. Doesn't YouTube pay me better than Twitch? Well, it depends on the month. Like, it depends on how active I am. Like, back when we did, like, watch parties for tournaments, which we will still do, sometimes Twitch pays me, like, a lot. Like, if we have a really successful watch party, plus whatever else I'm doing streaming, then I'll make more money on Twitch that month. But other months, I might make more money. So it's wherever I'm grinding more, I make more money. They both are options. Low-key coaching is like a better source of income in a way too. It's whatever I put my energy into. Like, I got to do more coaching.
ATMs.
What we need to do is make a course. I'm gonna be honest. That would be the smartest thing for me to do, is to make a course on how to improve at Halo, like from what rank to what rank, basically. Like, and that compiles the like all of my videos that are relevant, but also new information that's like written up in one down payment. You pay one fee, you get a full course, everything kind of compiled together.
Camo.
For different ranks or whatever.
Hollows done.
That's like residual income opportunity for me, so that I can.
Why can't I hear people now?
You know what I mean? Like,
So dumb.
course is a trap, but like that would be a good way, I think, for me to make money, without like continually making videos of the same videos.
Evan.
I'm waiting on the APG thing, like a Coursera for Halo. Do they do that? Like, it hasn't really been done. I do think that I could like, because I know that a course sounds like kind of, I don't know, like I feel like I could probably put something together that's actually good value for your money, your time. Patreon's great. Yeah, I still have the Patreon and appreciate all the support that I can get on Patreon. Definitely. One person pays 50, get it for free, because there's ways to yeah, it's the internet. You could probably find a way to rip it. Or you're saying if one person buys it, then you can share it? Yeah, I don't know. Video broadcast. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Mute the music from the content, not the lyrics. Is this something that I could do like manually, like while it's happening? Is that what you're saying, Salvatore? Sounds too complicated right now. Maybe I learn it another time, like. Dude, it's wild that like he's going all in. Hand gestures and everything, and we don't get a lick of it. We don't get to know anything that they're saying.
Camo.
And it's a long they're back and forth for a while here. Like, I don't know what this is.
Really weak top C.
Zaniac. Thank you. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Like, compiling everything in an organized fashion, and that, gives you exactly what you're looking for to improve as a player. Versus, like, all my stuff is, like, kind of scattered and hard to... It's not, like, organized, so it's harder to learn efficiently. If you want to specifically know things about spawns on specific maps, or strategies or whatever, like, in specific scenarios, it's hard because I don't make content that's just, you know what I mean? That's that isolated. It's usually, like, I break down a pro, and those concepts come up through the breakdown, like, organically, But this way, I could find a way to, like,
game chat DLCs
specialize the information. Had a room of people watching every Halo stream. The gaming ESPN, bro. My dream initially when I came into Halo was to have like, so like the breakdowns that I do, I wanted to do them on like a main stage format with like a studio, like a proper studio, like the best, most like professional, high quality esports breakdowns for Halo is where I wanted to start. With like a proper studio space. I don't know if something like that would ever be very successful, but to bring like legitimacy to that side of gaming would be really cool.
This is the way.
Thank you, Creepy.
This is the way.
Before Halo, I wanted to host a talk show for esports, and that completely went out the window. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Dude,
I was thinking like...
One on B. Nice. Last two are B.
Kind of like a, Jimmy Fallon or something, let's say. You have guests on them, but they're only celebrities in gaming. Gaming celebrities as guests.
Probably have your hope.
Like a couch talk show,
Absolute in music, dude. Neither
That'd be
of these
so
guys
fun.
want to go down.
Shotzi's watching the APG stuff? Like, hold on. To 5,000 viewers, that's a good spotlight. But it's on mute. He's talking.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
He's talking to
Stop
Donnie,
that
or is that
you fucking weirdo?
So this is either suppressed
You
or
gotta be
it's not
talking to
suppressed. Sorry, I think it's
someone, bro.
diagram. I think this is diagram or avenue. Because they're triplets.
Actually, yeah. Yo, my bad.
He's in your bed right now.
Jimmy
actually,
Fallon, but
man.
funny.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Imagine.
I get what you're saying.
A pile of clothes right there.
Wait, so talk to me, bro. How's Clarissa? How's you and Clarissa?
You know what I'm saying? Doing good, you know what I'm saying? Just a little, you know what I'm saying? Just a little. Nah, I'm not gonna lie to Ant, because the job that I'm getting, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna pay well, but I don't know, it could be
What am I listening to?
in California, Texas, or Seattle. And like it doesn't like matter on what I say. That makes sense? It matters on what they say, like whatever location they need me
Wait, so
at.
wait, my question is, bro, like, let's just be real. Obviously, like, everyone
Okay,
knows
pals.
you have literally, like, basically no money, which is like
MMA
not trying to
guru
cook
for
your shit.
Halo.
Like, I'm actually
Yeah.
like straight up, like.
I
So
mean-
how are you? Let's say you had to move to Seattle. So how the what?
Not that like Joe Rogan is a pretty he's kind of controversial. Like I definitely don't agree with everything that he does or says. Let's say, but when it comes to like MMA commentators, Joe Rogan is like he's that guy. He's like up there. It'd be cool to bring like an element of that to what I do with Halo and gaming for sure. Yeah, I mean, but I also understand that he's like a controversial guy. Like I don't think like everything I don't swear by everything he says, but I have a lot of respect for what he's accomplished and what he does. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
If I could channel a little bit of
If I'm
that
rich, if
as a
I'm rich, obviously,
commentator,
I'll be
as
humble about it, but if I'm broke, I'll
a
say it.
personality in the Halo space and the
Hey,
gaming
tight
space, then,
shit.
100%.
I'm a real ass mother. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with everything Joe
Tight
Rogan says.
shit.
He's the Lord. Bless the
Tight
Lord, Joe.
shit.
Yeah, see, like
Man,
that's
I'm
not me.
thinking about shaving my mustache, though, bro. That shit
Before
is
I get
crazy.
flamed for associating,
Nah, you should, bro. You should.
bruh. But that's the
Why do
thing
you even
about
have it,
any of
bro?
these celebrities. Anybody who ever becomes like, if I want to truly become
True.
popular, like to a freaking,
Why do you even have your
if
mustache?
I want to blow up,
This
then
is
I
the way.
I need to be
Because,
controversial.
This is the way.
Thank you, Kirby.
This is the
And
way.
I'm very like conflict
Fuck it, I'll run
avoidant.
it. I'll run it for a couple months.
I'm like the opposite. I
And then,
take my
yeah, look
time
like
to
a
be
fucking-
considerate with my opinion. I try to
Look
be,
like a Southern
which is who I
nigga.
am. I guess yeah, I'm
Not
going to be
Southern, I
myself,
was
but like
a Northerner.
at the same
you
time
from the
though,
north?
this is
You
like
little shit up
this
in
is
there.
a stage, and you are performing when you're streaming. You are kind of putting on like a performance to an extent. Fence sitting, yeah, nobody like as a fence sitter. If you're in the middle, you're trying to play devil's advocate on both sides and everything. Like you're never going to truly gather explosive
Why you
amount
don't
of
stream?
viewership
Bro,
and
he's a
audience,
fucking
right?
Idiot. Bro, what would you
What
rather do?
APG's
Work
doing
a 9 to 5 or
might be a little
fucking
wild to
stream
your
and
average
make money
person,
way?
but that shit draws in
Bro, honestly,
viewers.
Chad, I
It's
would,
like some people
bro,
hate it,
what's
some
more
people love
guaranteed
them.
to- You gotta like actually like look at
I
Get
mean,
an
it depends
audience.
How far you go in this streaming shit then?
Nah, but it also depends how far you go in that job too.
I mean, I'll be honest,
That
me,
shit could
you
pay
didn't
well,
miss
bro.
much. We've been talking about the same stuff for like 2 hours.
Like a stream's not gonna make me like.
How much would you need to be like to get on stream monthly to be like okay?
I'll probably be on like. Bro, if I had like a good amount of subscribers, right, and I was running ads, but I've also like, if I was also getting a good amount of views, like, then I would do it. But listen, chat, like, it's not always about like, you know what I mean? It's not always about like
15K monthly would be
further
incredible.
ado, it's not always about like.
Dude, I don't think Diagram streams at all. Like, I don't think I've ever seen. If that's who that, I think that's Diagram. He should start streaming. Still nothing. Still nothing out of APG.
How can I say it? It's about being
Playing Saturday?
consistent,
Is that
but I'm not
that's the
gonna lie,
sniper
dude,
tournament, right?
like,
I don't plan
I
on
wouldn't even
playing
hold
in
you,
it.
bro.
No.
I would not be consistent.
But it looks
at all.
cool.
You know what I'm saying?
If you want to
Bro,
guest
if I was like,
commentator,
dude, if I was like,
if you want to
Aaron,
guest
getting a bunch of
commentator,
views,
you know who to ask
If I'm
for.
getting that lousy ass 50 viewers,
I'd appreciate
like, come on, bro.
something like that.
Like, dude, I'm going to work. Send my ass to work right now, bro. I'll work your ass a good 10-hour shit.
Stuff's been dragged out longer than my parents'
Send my
divorce.
250.
Oh, facts though.
This guy's an idiot. Dude.
Who's being accused? Monster was accused of cheating, and that
Well, I
was
mean,
why
yeah,
we
right.
went
You
live.
just
But
don't
now
want them, dude.
we're
This
we've
was
gone a
Hey,
different
look,
direction.
even chat knows, look,
We
this
went
is
down
like
the rabbit
crazy,
hole. We're in a
bro.
warp tunnel. I don't know where we are.
They're
I don't
starting
even
to
know
know
if we're
me,
going to
like,
talk
they're
about
starting to know
Monster
me,
tonight because
man.
APG's crashing out in
Don't
this
forget,
right
bro.
now.
Me and JP are twins, bro. Right.
How? You hear?
They haven't even talked about the cheating.
Always,
They went live,
curious,
and then for an hour and a
on
half,
average,
he did
the
other
job that
things,
you're gonna get,
and we did
what
other
do they
things.
make a month?
We looked at the ritual gameplay,
month, probably like
and it
8.5.
didn't look like cheating. I'll be honest. Like Chat and I went through other
No,
shit,
they
like
don't.
gameplay where the
All right, listen,
accusations
dude,
came from,
if I'm getting paid
and it wasn't
as a level
definitive.
two
It
tech,
was,
right?
you know, it had some moments, but it wasn't like definitive.
say
I'm saying start with.
And then we
I'm
came
saying
back to
that
APG, and then
you
he just
start,
opened
Drew.
up about this whole situation with the coaching.
So when I start, I probably
He's supposed to coach
like over
Trippy's team, and now he's not. Now it's like a drama.
That's not with overtime included.
You spammed
Easy,
why not
like-
last shot? About what?
I would say like 1,300 a week.
Or just be. I mean,
1300 every
I'm
week.
always gonna be me.
Yeah, 'cause
Bleed.
the
I'm always gonna
hour,
be
how
me.
much-
But safe
Okay,
to
so
say
how
that
much
like
would you work every day?
I could wear different caps as well. You know, and I can expand who I
You
am
work 12 hours, 3 days.
a little bit. But
Well,
I'm
listen,
fundamentally I'm always gonna be
weekends
me.
only. Weekends only. So let's say
Okay,
Gotta bring
hold on,
my own
okay.
flavor. Shoot.
Let's get a calculator.
Is that shoot about me not being in
Okay,
attendance
so,
or about
okay.
you?
So monthly, how
not-
many hours?
If you want to start a drama about me not
So
casting for
monthly-
Clutch Academy, we can get that going
Or
right here.
how
Clutch.
many
I'm
days
right
in
here.
a week?
Unacceptable. All right. Have you seen my
per-
work? Have
so
you seen my
12
portfolio? How could
hours
you
I do it
not
for 3 days?
think of me?
Only 3
So it's
days.
36. Yeah, only 3 days. Yeah.
You're only working 3 days out of the week.
The ritual is absolutely
Okay. But I get
paid
definitive.
more.
I watched
Okay.
it with
Okay,
chat
so then,
earlier. If you want to go back in my
okay, times
broadcast
what,
on
12
YouTube or
you
on
said?
Twitch, we went through it.
Yeah,
We
it's like
talked about all the
36.
scenarios, and like I didn't think it was definitive
Wait, what?
personally. It was like
What do you
50-50 out of my chat.
I don't
dude.
know. I could have sworn you just
No,
said
no.
12.
So 36 hours, right?
And now you're
36
laughing
hours.
at me, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
I would be working each week.
And then you'd only
I'm gonna pull it.
Per
I'm gonna
hour,
go
you
full
have to times
APG
it
on
per
you, bro.
hour.
I'm gonna go full
Does that make
APG.
sense?
the times it by 3.
No. I'm not making $3. What?
No, bro, you're making fucking $36 dollars.
No.
What is going on
You're
here, bro?
making-
What
listen,
is
when
going
you work
on?
weekends, you get paid more. So let's just put it on average. I'd probably be making over 40, but let's just put 40. So put 40 times 36.
You just said
40
times.
40 hours.
Okay, 40 times what?
Put 40 times 36.
Really 36? Why is it 36?
36 an hour.
No?
36. Yeah, 36 hours. But 40.
With
would be
36
like per
hours
hour.
or 40 an hour.
Wait, so 40 is how much you make. 36 is how many? Is how many what?
But how much is that? Wait, times it?
Well, dude, listen to me, bro. 40 is what?
Listen to these guys talk. It's funny, man. I don't know.
40 an hour.
And then
$40 per
36 is
hour.
what?
Any chance Shadowcast on HCS?
Hours
I
in
shall
the week,
spam
in the
Tashi.
week,
Don't
like
do
how many
that.
days like 12 on Friday.
Got a new
12
edit for
on
me to check
Saturday,
out on
12
Monster from the
Sunday.
LVT
Okay,
cast.
so
This is
that
observer
equals
mode.
1,440.
Sure,
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Okay, so that's before taxes. Okay, so realistically, you probably be making like 11 or 1,200. That's how much I'll be making.
Stellar on Matt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
then.
But that's not over. That's not with like overtime included. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Does that
but
make
bro,
sense?
your ass ain't gonna work overtime when you just did a 20
No, I am though.
sesh.
That's the thing. I have to, bro. Because like, listen, if I'm gonna make a living, bro, and I want to have like money in my pocket, then like obviously I have to work overtime. And to be honest, like,
All right, this. We're going so many different directions. You know, it's like vibing. Yeah, he's still in a. How? What is there to say? You know, it's like how much could there be to say about the misunderstanding that seems to have happened with the team situation?
point.
Because he already talked it out with Trippy, but has Trippy responded? I don't think he's gone live. I haven't seen it. Is this it? So, okay. Literal frame stepping to see it easier. You do. Okay, hold on a sec. What is all this? Anyway, watch this clip. Not realize he's cheating. Perfect awareness on new map. Clearly walling pre-aims left of lift after Druck spawns. No one knows, or no one spawned with Druck. Okay. If he was cheating, had to be walls only. Aim looks organic. The kill on Renegade at 12 in this clip is a lock-on snap, whatever you want to call it. Subtle, but very clearly there. Very inhuman reticle movement for a fraction of a second. Got very tight timing, engaging. It doesn't always use it. Throws dummy nades. Throws dummy nades to make it look like he doesn't know shit. It's crazy, like the levels that we'll go to like throws dummy nades. Like he throws bad nades on purpose to make it look like he's not cheating. Like that's what the theory crafting is at the moment, is what's being said here. Trippy is live. Amazing. Hold on a second.
In one though, Interstellar on match point with 3. Now 3. Stellar on match point with 3. Now 3.
It's similar to what we saw when he snapped with the 5-shot when he curb slid past an A on Renegade, right? Like that shaky kind of reticle. Which once again, we need to see this in theater or observer, whatever, compared to the actual cheat, so we know for sure. Like I that same kind of jittery reticle movement We've been seeing it at a monster. and
Potentially
it's
4 down.
suspect.
Yes, 4 down. Drop the last player alive. And if he would through.
That
This
looked
could be
more
an
normal.
offsides play.
That actually,
Through.
that looked more normal. That looked like more normal to me, like a down swipe. I don't know. That seems.
Through. This could be an offsides play. And wide. Holy monster with a nasty no scope. And now Quantum Mechanics are on the verge of making it a 1 score.
That was disgusting for the record. That last shot. I'll be honest though, this looks like pretty normal. Like, you know, I get that like there's the jitteriness, but like I can't use that as a confirmation that it's like a soft aim lock or whatever because I don't know what that looks like in theater, right? Like it's the same issue that we have with live fire. Yes, there's that component, but as far as like his reactions to the shots and like he missed like a valid shot right there, and then that he had enough time to line it up and hit the headshot. Bounds airborne right here, and he just had a really good hit confirm. He's on controller, yeah, but like even pros move controller like this. Like that's not an impossible reticle movement on controller. You know, define soft aimbot. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't 100% know how the cheats work to like articulate you know all this to you. But my understanding is that you don't have to have like a full like lock-on aimbot where it's just like blatantly obvious. You can have like something that's it's like more aim assist basically. So your aim is stickier, so it's easier to land the shots that you need to basically. But I really don't know. I'll say once again, yeah, I see your point and you've got a point, but it's not like 100% definitive as well because we need actual like comparison footage to cheats to confirm that it's definitive. We need to see what the hell Trippy is up to if he is currently live. So he's actually live. Save us, Joey, from the milk. We got a sub to Joey now, too.
Did you know you can start investing with less than what a new game costs? That's right. Download the TD Easy Trade app. One of the lowest cost
I will
ways
not
to
download the app, okay?
invest in Canada. There's
Wait,
no
he's
minimum,
streaming
so
together?
you can
He's
get
going to
started
stream with
as much
ABG?
or
I know he's still screaming on the phone, apparently.
Some people just like don't ever just listen to both sides.
In the tower.
It's pretty funny.
2 in the tower.
Okay, wait. So he's blurred out right now.
Shot Mag. That's your Mag.
Dude, Farzak also with a
Shot in
13
the
months.
corner, dead.
That's what I said earlier in the other chat, though. That's what I did say.
Tower.
2 in 1.
We're spreading the love. We're getting engaged.
Don't worry, Pigman has done no damage.
We're hitting them with the subs. We got viewers from my Twitch coming in,
Going back
subbing
to
the Trippy.
Ilo.
It's a beautiful world.
Not
Okay,
bad
we're all shaking hands and making love. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to anything I say. Okay, I just want Trippy's update.
Did I not have a teammate fucking spawn?
Where was that nade from?
Wait, are we good? Are we hit the? I got a million tabs open. Like an unacceptable amount of tabs I have open right now.
Where?
Gold stairs.
I don't know where it's going.
Upstairs.
Oh,
Upstairs tweaking. Spartan McFly.
Could be in VATS.
Just let this guy run away, I guess.
I've died. Hey.
That sniper one.
Yes.
Yo, tweaking and Needler, Sparty McFly. Can we fucking kill this kid?
On hell.
No, we cannot. We have bad
Drama.
On my Balage.
He goes live and he's playing the game. I'm surprised he's like locked into matchmaking going live and not just like having a conversation, you know, like man wanted to get a few games in first.
Plus 12 in matchmaking.
Yeah, he's the final boss.
Running away neither, fucking bottom mid.
Comms are
It's that
loud.
silly kitten on a ringer, only good on a ringer.
It's my CPU GPU combo. I have a command in my Twitch that tells the hold on, let me just look it up on here.
I'm being chased. Bring camo, don't worry, boys.
Dude, he's so good.
That's my
Not
PC.
A fucking Slayer on recharge game on. That'd be great.
I agree.
Is it Penguin in the call with him? I think that's.
Yo, is my camera fucked up, guys? Let me
Yeah,
know.
it's blurry.
My camera's in 240, eh?
He's got 151 already.
Yeah, Loki is, huh? Why does it do that?
Hello, father.
Oh, 2 guys members is great. Both weak as fuck, by the way. Oh, don't worry, we're top fucking gold.
Needles one shot.
Oh, we got the double kill.
Top A one shot.
Oh, we're bottom A,
I
boys.
need to focus.
Bottom A is still absolute.
Halo streamer actually playing the game. This is,
Farms,
I can't believe this. I can't believe he's actually playing Halo. Like I came here for the drama. I didn't come here for.
I thought I traded with him. Gold stairs.
What is this? You think I'm a Halo content creator?
Oh, Joe, you were so
It's
quick
insulting
on
that
I
he's
didn't
playing
even know what
Halo.
it was.
Honestly, I'm insulted.
One shot long haul, boys. One shot goes. Oh my god, 3 dead. Only down by 10. Let's go long
That
haul.
looked like
long haul,
cheating.
2
I'm not gonna
shot.
lie. That headshot looked like cheating.
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking back.
I'm not convinced.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're good.
That Trippy is legit. I think he's cheating too.
We need top 8, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, top 8 dead.
Marcelo, 2 shot.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Sounds like a personal problem. Top cat.
Marcelo.
Oh. Shock rifle down, big door.
That's
through the fucking
Wow.
wall,
So I sent a big email to YouTube partner support.
Oop. Nope. 17.
With
Good luck.
7 other content creators experiencing the problem that I was having, right? And they finally got back to me,
walk
and
out.
they're
Don't
going to
worry, boys.
review the content creators
Although in top gold.
who I brought up, which is like really good news. But I have more content creators who need help. This is like never ending. But I might be able to help save 7 YouTube creators,
Yeah, bait in the camo.
which is actually really exciting. This is something else. This is my own personal drama. We got hacked. We got hacked at the beginning of beginning of December.
Yep.
And then we got our
man,
channel
I'm back.
back, and now we're trying to help other people.
Really?
Okay, absolute.
Oh, he's just running bottom it.
Wow,
That
that's
sucks.
crazy.
No, I missed.
Nah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, so they really stressed it this time. In the email, they're like, please use the resources, like a generic
boys.
resources page for the rest, like anybody else
dude,
that has an
it's
issue.
crazy
So
how
I
many
don't know if I can
pages
keep,
fucking
I probably can't keep asking
It's
them.
fucking horrible. It's all good.
Can't just share info. I know, I can't just let you guys know.
Yeah, you're goddamn fucking right.
Alright, you want to try this thing again?
I got scammed, Doji. On Pornhub, yes, that's true. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. 2 points I want to add to the monster footage. In the thread, 1, compare it against
Let's
yeah,
go.
try. I mean,
Wait,
this is
the
something
camera's good
Other
now? Everything's
pros.
good? Alright.
Is he gonna talk it through? He's not. He's just playing more matchmaking, bro.
Let me see if I got a notification.
Compared against other pros from a
I
server,
get so many pros in my stream right now.
their movements are hella smooth, much more natural looking, without any snapping. I get what you're saying. If
Maybe we're already doing it.
so,
Yeah,
okay,
for
but
the record, guys, everything's fine.
so the only like argument I could say against like other pros and why his POV looks more jittery, apparently his internet's terrible and he's playing on like 2 upload speed, which is like, that's god awful. I don't really know how bad his internet is specifically, but it sounds like, if he's telling the truth, let's say that he is, which he absolutely could be lying, then his internet is significantly worse than all the other pros POVs that you're looking at. C.2, if the claim is reticle behavior being manipulated by lag, affecting observer, leading to weird movement, then why doesn't any of that snappy stuff happen when simply moving around? It was happening. It looked like it was happening in the little tidbit of it, like gameplay that I saw on the Bound example. It looked like it was kind of jittery, but it's most pronounced when he's like using his reticle to shoot, is what it seems like. I really don't know. He could be cheating, bro. You could be right. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to confirm that that's like definitive 100% evidence. You know what I mean? But he could be cheating. You could be absolutely right.
Duo stream before? How do you duo stream? Like, how do you even do that?
I think maybe we already are.
I think they are duo streaming.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. What the fuck?
I think we already are. Don't worry about it.
APG's chat was
don't know,
being
I'm
brain
trying
dead.
to see.
APG is apparently back, and he's ready to roll. He's ready. Is this live? You're a liar. You're a liar. He's not ready to rumble. He's still rumbling with fucking suppress. I don't know what he's doing. He's going on.
Oh my god. Job.
How, like,
Chelsea boxes.
You guys see how animated it is? Like, how is it still
what?
happening? Like, I don't know what there is to say.
Yeah, we got. Yeah,
Anyway.
this will be our.
Let's watch Trippy pop up.
Camouflage.
On it.
One shot, boy.
Okay.
What's the false alarm? Oh, about him being done. Okay. This dude has pulled every
You
excuse in the
touched
book.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Monster absolutely has. I mean, but if you were like falsely accused, then I guess you would try to
Go
also
dead.
do everything you could to defend yourself. I don't know.
The 42-month streak.
I can't convict a man when I don't fully know. Like
Two guys nest. One is weak.
I'm leaning towards the conviction, but I can't be the guy to be like, fuck you, get out of here, you're done. You know, like I just,
Dude, how can I just, like,
in
have
good
chat?
conscience, I can't do it. I know how it feels to be falsely accused of things you didn't do, and to have people like run rampant with it, and to have my reputation damaged because of it. I know how that feels. And it's the worst thing ever. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. So I'm not going to do that to anybody else. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
That's my bad. I was like trying to.
It's okay.
Wow, our teammate killed him and played the ball. That's impressive.
I'd like the cold hard evidence.
No longer a fan of optic.
And I'm gonna slap him with the band hammer. It's not my jurisdiction anyway. I mean, HCS is gonna do what they want to do, and, you know, regardless of what we learn. But I'm here for the evidence if it's presented.
Wow, watch out, pillar doors. Who's there?
And then goes back to being ass. He knows how to play it off. I know he's a pro at playing. If that's the thing, man. If he's cheating, then he's a pro.
Boys.
He's a pro at cheating.
Why is this guy taking
the most professional cheater I've ever experienced in my gaming?
Okay, ball. Just running
in
it
my
away.
life, watching video games.
That's a mailman's 35-year-old dumbass.
Bro,
What gotta
you
be?
just call out Mailman for being 35 in the lobby with the
absolute mud.
Lying in the back.
Zane with the savagery.
Covenant, what's good? Dude, Oak with the reset as well. I love you, bro. Thank you.
Ball is
Dude,
dead.
you're out the 90 months. That's crazy.
Let's get the chat involved as well here. Where's
you should see my fucking
where's our chat?
To Tim.
This is our chat.
My sub to Tim's at like fucking over 100 months, and he hasn't streamed in like so fucking long.
So hard.
He hasn't streamed in like 5 years. I'm just dedicated to the craft, you know.
I respect it.
No. You just gotta fucking jump off with that, man. Got a teabag mailman real quick. Yep. Teabag. All right. Now attempt to live.
Age is a mindset. Come on. You know how these Halo pros are. They're all elitist.
Shot the ball here.
We agree. Monster's excuse is bad. Yeah, he's not doing the greatest job defending himself. Hence why most people think that he's a cheater, and he's getting slammed pretty hard.
2-shot dice.
Trippy already addressed it earlier when his stream started, so he's just done now. So that's it. He addressed it in 5 seconds.
Top mid, and
like a reasonable human being. There's no way.
On green.
That's actually crazy. Asia, where did you find that? Oh my god.
Sniper Jorge.
If people ask him if he's having like
this year I'm gonna be Penguin, and then I'm gonna retire as
Did they ask him if he's having like a larger conversation, or he's still going off, bro? He's still going off. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go back to his past broadcast when he started the stream and see if there's like anything that we can work with just to like last month. No. We can't even watch it. We can't even go back and watch it. Anybody got a clip? That's insane. That's insane.
Got the bid down yet. I'm at a one-shot and A-plat. That's dope. A-plat. Our teammate on camo's not doing a lot here.
One-shot rat into A2.
Don't worry, he's got camo and he's dead.
Rip.
What's this?
He's
Damn,
just like a
dude.
tower for some
I
reason.
helped put a guy in
Just
jail
tower.
for drug dealing because you didn't want to. What? That's your problem for keep it quiet. What are we talking about here? I was here for the MLG days, you youngins. All right, old man.
Dude, like our teammates are just like running
Washington
away from you
cheat, Bound is
actively.
just soft.
Damn.
They're just like running
That's
way
optic
past the
bound,
fucking
dude.
like top middle. Come on.
Nice.
Okay, so it's over, and we're not gonna know it.
Okay, I'm not sure where they are.
I didn't have dinner, guys. It's almost 10 p.m. What are we doing? I need cold hard
week,
evidence
I guess.
of cheating. I need the drama to be concluded. APG stepped away.
I don't know.
5%.
These guys even playing?
Let's go, Freeman.
All right.
Shotzi's back on COD, so
exclamation point APG, exclamation point beef. That's actually fucking comedy, bro.
Oh, guys, there's no beef.
No, there's beef.
low key though, like just for the drama, there actually is beef.
Actually is beef. Let's hear it. Few cans of Monster, that'll do it.
Yeah, APG said I was ass, and I took that personally. I'd say he didn't want to coach me, so I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yo, current team, exclamation point team, bro.
No, just tell him, dude. Just tell him the team. Say it. APG called you the N-word. Your rebuttal? I mean, I feel like he calls everyone the N-word.
I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. I'm not gonna lie. It's shitty what Monster's done. Yeah, if it's what he's done, yeah. Penguin gonna say it straight up. Then can we just get him to like explain the whatever happened so that we can just be done with it? Should I just like type in the chat like?
So you didn't want APG as coach?
Can I just get like a nice little
No,
flag
dude.
game?
We wanted APG as coach. I mean, I pretty much already told Brad already,
people are just
so this
trying
isn't
so hard,
anything
I mean, it should
new.
talk them into
Not to
oblivion,
mention,
just
this
say
is
most
like
rogue
no
shit.
one's business. So
Yeah.
the fact that I even have to say this
It's
out
just
loud is
nobody's
like,
business.
stupid.
I know.
Because it really is just nobody's business.
It's
at all.
nobody's business. It's so dumb.
To be frank.
Thank you, Joey.
But we were talking with some people, and they gave us a budget, and that budget was mainly only good for the actual players on the team. And that's pretty much all that was.
Well, okay, so what can we get any background on like APG's involvement?
Brad was like upset about other stuff too, with like
Trippy
just
chat.
some certain things, which I get, and I talked to him for like 20 minutes on the phone. Like I understand. What do you spin as to? For a small amount of cash. That's not, dude. One little psycho. Are you just like some dumbass fucking sheep, moron, idiot? Like that's not what this is about, dude. I'm not slashing like multiple years with like one of my best friends and stuff I've done with over a couple $100. Over like $1,000.
Be honest with
That's
you,
not
Chief.
what this is about.
I don't know if you're muted, Jay.
You're
There's
just fucking
no
brain
point
dead.
if we're sharing a chat.
Huh?
There's no point in muting up if we're sharing a chat.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was just roasting some moron in here.
I will say, people can talk as much shit as they want if they think there's a reason to be talking shit. But if you rectify anything and there's not, like, there's nothing.
Yeah.
So there's nothing.
Biggest thing. Well, why was he upset? Because like Donnie like responded to him, saying we weren't in a call when we were. When Donnie shouldn't have said that.
We didn't even know Donnie was texting him.
Yeah, I didn't know Donnie was texting him like that. Because everything I said to Brad, everything that I've texted to him, I literally could read the text, but I'm not going to because it's nobody's business.
Yeah.
But I didn't lie to Brad, and I talked to him in a call for 20 minutes. We were on the phone, just bashing it out. We're fine. But wait, CBG seemed under the impression that he was coaching you guys for as long as 2 months now. Yeah, I mean, so were we. Like.
And then you find out the state
And
of
then you
things.
find out the
That's all
state
I'll
of
say.
Halo in year 4, and that there's not that much money going around, guys.
Oh,
It's really
interesting.
not that hard to understand. But, and again, this had nothing to do with a couple $100 either. That's not what this is about. Like, a couple thousand. Like, no, dude.
1 million.
Where? Oh.
Okay, so I guess it sounds like what he said. They both, like, APG was under the impression that he was coaching, and Trippy wanted him to be the coach, but then they got the budget, and apparently they couldn't afford to keep the coach on with the budget that they had in a way that I guess supported the team as well. But, like, I fully understand APG being upset if that's the case. Like, because, like, if he's a bro, then wouldn't you want to make some compromises to include your bro in the situation a little bit so that, you know what I mean? Like, everybody takes a bit of a hit financially so that they get some sort of you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, is there some way to include APG as a coach?
And for people to automatically take a side,
Oh
like you're just literally like a literal sheep. So
yeah.
That's not how that works.
We are not the ones who deserve to know about this. Like, we shouldn't have to. Yeah, because if they're boys, then you would think that they would come to some sort of a compromise that allows APG to be included in the situation a little bit, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's all the communities. Everyone owns it now.
The goddamn.
I'm getting the impression that this is
Yeah,
like
welcome to the
it's like a
community.
business decision, and it sounds a little bit like, you know, heartless when he in the way that he's put it, at least, you know.
We own this community. Mailman.
I do think that Trippy is being like more professional in how he's trying to address this. We don't deserve to know.
I
This
get
is
it,
not
Ron.
our.
Just going. I don't care.
APG started this whole thing,
I didn't
and he
watch
made a
the
big deal out of something that like we're not privy to, don't even deserve to know about.
Yeah, I did. Nice. Oh my God! You just got shredded.
Conroy! Need some awareness out of you,
So
Conroy.
yeah, I don't really know if I want to bug the guy anymore.
Conroy's
But like
under the base, like shooting
basically,
holy shit.
If that like from what it sounds like APG has a right to be upset, and that they got to hash it out outside of this. You know, like, he got cut out of a deal. This team realized they don't have the budget to support him coaching, and he got cut out of the deal, basically. And it's like a business decision, I guess. But, you know, considering the background that Trippy and APG have, you would hope that there'd be like a compromise there. But I guess it wasn't reached. But like Trippy wanted APG as a coach. APG wanted to be a coach, is what it sounds like. But I don't know what kind of money they're talking about. Sounds like could be tens of thousands of dollars or hundreds of. I don't know. I'm not sure how important it is that, you know, like everybody's got different circumstances and need the money for different reasons and whatnot, right? Going coachless sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know. Maybe we should hit him up. We'll coach him for free. Nah. Just pay for my flight and my my hotel. Imagine, though. I can't do it. I don't know, chat. I think we've got it. Like, everything we're gonna know, I think we have it at this point, you know? As in regards to this drama, I think APG is gonna like keep going. As far as like court being in session, it's 10 p.m. and like he's still in a muted call with Suppressed, kind of vibing it out. So like, I might hop off and have dinner is what I'm saying. How much of these salaries? I don't know. I think if you're on like a top 3 team, then you're probably getting 6-figure salaries for sure. But like, I don't know about all the orgs and whatnot. You think they're signed to FaZe? It's either FaZe or Native. It's either FaZe or Native. I'm not sure what's happening. They could be playing for Native. They could be playing for FaZe. I don't really know what's going on. APG is doing content for Native currently, so yeah, I mean, if you're on a top team, you're definitely at least, I would assume, at least a 6-figure salary. But if you're like, it depends on the org that's repping you and the, you know. What's the rumored team? It's not rumored. Trippy's team is confirmed. It's Trippy, Penguin, Falcated, and Suppressed. It's a good team. Obviously, I don't think people know too much about like Foul and Suppressed, but Foul's been like a top slayer for a long time, just kind of under the radar. And Suppressed has gotten really good recently. Like, he's gotten a glow up in the last year or so. He was playing with Shopify. Shopify was consistently in the top 4, top 3 throughout the entirety of last year as a team. And then they had a bit of a rough like world championship, but you know, Suppressed was a big part of the reason why they were in that position. So I think overall this team's got a lot of potential. I put them in 4th place in the ranking. Like, I put Optic in 1 right now, just my opinion, but it could, you know, it could be SSG. I put SSG in 2, but they're a good matchup. And then I would put Shopify. Shopify has a ton of potential to win because we don't know what's happening with Last Shot and Cycle, right? Last Shot and Cycle. Are we back? We're back. And then I would put Trippy's team, and then we got a whole variety of other, you know, rosters confirmed.
Doesn't hear me, but I said, Mox says, you the king of dick. You on my dick. You the king of riding dick. Ain't nobody cap shit.
We're back at it.
That's what I said. You guys.
We're
didn't
back
hear
at
but
it.
I ain't
King of
say
dick.
shit. I ain't cap on shit.
King of dick, queen of dick, all that dick. just how you guys like it.
We need an adjournment. We do.
Anyway, I'm gonna have dinner
I'll talk
though.
about
I
the
think
call.
I
I'll talk
might
about
I might
Donnie.
send the viewers
You
to
want a new Halo or
APG.
want to keep grinding Infinite?
Unless there's some like
would love a new Halo,
miraculous,
but after 1 year, I think that it's
you know,
okay to have
new
another,
content
or after 1 more year,
for us to
I
talk
think
about
that
because I'm
for this next year. If you want
I'm
to
checking
be
out
a game, you got to make sure you have some shit.
order
to spice it
pizza.
up, feel
I
me?
mean, it's not a bad idea, but
I'm guessing you ain't repeating anything. I didn't talk about anything on stream. I didn't talk about anything on stream. I was on the phone with
just
Suppress.
stay
I was on the
live?
phone with Suppress. Now,
just stay
to
live.
the bitch ass niggas on Reddit
Run
who are gonna
ads?
talk about me and wake up tomorrow and be fucking
This is
sad.
the way.
Like,
This is the
Thank you,
way.
Lost Developer. Appreciate it.
This is the way.
I'll explain that, boys. I'll explain that. Just
I
listen to what
saw
I'm saying.
him
It
shooting
might-
through
it
his
might answer
teammate.
your
I saw
question.
that. Yeah, it
it's
looks
fine.
bad. That's
It's
one of the
fine.
worst looking ones.
So I was on the phone with Donnie, and if you guys heard what I was saying this entire time, I was saying that I was upset because of how I felt disrespected. It's not just about money. It's not anything like that. It was about
How it was handled.
me feeling hurt by my friends. And I don't know why niggas are trying to. I know niggas are trolls, but I don't know why niggas are trying to make me feel like I'm.
It does
I'm in the
sound
wrong
like it
for
wasn't
feeling how I
handled
did,
in the best way.
Or how, you know what I'm saying?
It does sound
When
like it wasn't
the
handled
players
the
on the
best.
team that I was speaking about, they messaged me and told me that I have a valid reason to be upset, and they apologized, both Donnie and Joey. Donnie gave me his explanation because I was more upset with Donnie. You did or do. Like, what do you mean by did or do? I have short-term memory
Yeah, it could
loss
be
issues,
something
so
like
please let
that.
me know what I
Like
was saying.
it could be
In the
like
context
in
I was
order for
saying.
them to get a 6-figure salary,
Yeah,
they can
like,
only
bro,
split it 4 ways, and if
Bro,
they split
I
it 5
think
ways,
niggas
then they
forget,
all have like
that are trying to
a salary
roast
that they're
me,
not
is
comfortable
they
with.
forget what I say and they take my shit out of context. Like, I literally said to, like, or excuse me, I said on stream, like, yo, Joey, call me.
If I run
Like,
Twitch
call
ads,
me.
they don't
If
hit
call
you,
me,
they hit Twitch.
I'll mute my mic. We can have a conversation, but you ignored my text, so I have to bring it up publicly because I feel like, why are you not acknowledging that part of it? He called me. We resolved it. I obviously like talked about how he called me and resolved it. I give him a flower. I'm not a capper. I said the same thing about Donnie. I said, yo, Donnie kind of got me more upset because he straight up lied to me. Donnie was the person that
Yeah,
was
have
more
you been
upset
to an
because he
APG
lied
stream
to me
before?
about
Is
being in
that,
a call.
are you new, bro?
Donnie called me, explained this side of the story and everything. And, both parties said that they wanted me to be on, like, they wanted me to be there and be on the team. It's not like they didn't want me to be a coach. They just genuinely thought that they couldn't have a coach and they were going to actually, that's what they said to me.
Yeah, I hear you,
They
Zero.
were actually going to go ahead with, or go along with no coach. But I was like, bro, there's a lot of stuff I talked about that I can't say.
Going
on stream
along with
because
no
it's
coach
very personal and has to
at the
relate to me and
caliber
pro
that they're
player
at
and
is
just
so
a lot of other
disappointing
stuff.
for the
But
esport as well.
I think I got through to Donnie and how I was trying to
Is
explain
the
things,
situation
and I
so
got through
dire that we
to,
can't even have a
Joey
coach
and how
for
I
our
felt.
team? Like
both of them very understood how I felt. So the niggas that are talking about how I'm tweaking and all this shit, bro, the players that I was talking about, they told me that my feelings were valid and they apologized. And I do appreciate them for both calling me and allowing me to mute my mic off stream and talk to them. That's all I wanted to do was talk to them. But if I get no response in my text messages, I have no choice but to go public because I felt disrespected by my friends. But it has been worked out. I hope you guys understand that.
That's fair, Armada. Yeah, I think he could have waited though. Part of me does obviously wonder
Chance really has
if
somebody
the
in my
reason that
control
he
means no.
freaked
I
out
think
like
that's the
this
time
so
is-
quickly was
uh,
because of the
No,
popularity
Phaser's not
that
broke.
he could
It's
draw
not
from
anything
it.
like
You
that.
know,
Phaser's
like
not
it
broke.
definitely got some
Nobody's broke.
viewership.
It's nothing like that.
But
and I can't
ultimately, it
reveal too
seems like
much,
he's
know me. I can't
justified
reveal too
feeling
much.
the way that he feels.
A lot of the stuff that, like, if you heard me talking about the text messages, I couldn't reveal certain stuff because it's not my place, nor is it the public's place. So the conversation I had with Joey and Donnie both were productive. They both were productive, and they like we will see in a couple of days if. Just wait.
Franchise
Just wait.
hanging
But
out by
they
a
were
thread,
productive
I mean.
conversations. We're going to have more conversations in the future, but they both apologized. They both told me that they felt bad. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't mean for it to be like that. Yeah, not everything's meant for the public. The reason, like I said, Justin, I don't know if you heard me, but the reason why I brought up the things that I did is because I got no response in private. Like, and they both understood why I felt the way I did, because you guys don't understand, bro. I'm doing this because my mom has cancer, bro. I'm doing this because my mom has cancer, and I'm going to be in Florida for the foreseeable future. And and I want to be involved in the scene somehow. You feel me? I want to be involved some way somehow. I could take a year off and be chilling, just streaming, but I want to be involved and go to tournaments, whether it be from Florida, Dallas. I don't want to compete from Florida. While I don't want to come back from taking
Note that
my mom
if
to
he's
chemo
not
and go
coaching,
scrim. I
how is he
wouldn't be
getting
okay.
to
I
events,
wouldn't be
right?
okay
He's
at
gotta-
all. Like my mom be fucked up after that shit. Not like fucked up, but like seeing her, like she got to go to bed, like she got to go lay down. She don't be doing well. You know what I'm saying? After that chemo infusion, it's not good. So I cannot compete like that. It's hard enough just to be around that shit. You feel me? That's why I felt like, yo, I'm just trying to like, I'm not even gonna be in Dallas. I'm just gonna be paying my mortgage in Florida. You feel me? I'm just gonna be in. I'm just trying to be with my family.
Yeah, that's sad.
That's why I was feeling the way I did. Thank you, 50 Dan, and thank you. I understand, Doss. I wish a speedy recovery for your mom as well, bro. Like it's always fuck cancer, bro. I didn't know, bro. Or not even I didn't know, bro. My aunt died, or I don't like saying died. My aunt passed directly after Anaheim, bro. Like niggas don't know this. Like my aunt passed after Anaheim, bro. At Anaheim, after like the day after Anaheim, I had a call from my mom saying, "Yo, like I think my sister's not gonna be doing like
Hey,
be
Black,
here
good
too
for
long.
you,
Can you
brother.
come to Florida?" I changed my flight from Anaheim
Sounds
Florida.
That's tough, man.
To go see my family. You know what I'm saying? Batman, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, homie. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always. That's a real Batman. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You gotta get this up from Chris. We say thank you, or I will say it for you. Thank you. And I'm so sorry to hear that, CN. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. And cancer is a bitch, man. It's a real life bitch, bro.
I mean,
it's a real life
I will
bitch.
say, if you
my
put
aunt,
yourself,
like, I flew from Anaheim with Mo and
All right, little
Gigi
lady.
from Anaheim to Florida, direct flight.
put yourself in his situation for a second. Like, you know, he needs money, he needs support. You know, he really cares. Like, I don't know, he's got, you know, reasons to have the energy. You know, he's got motivation to be feeling the way that he feels. You know, for this whole situation, for having opportunities, for staying relevant in Halo and whatnot. And I don't know. Anyway, I can empathize with it. You know, might not agree with all the, you know, all the steps that he's taken or how he's opening up or whatever it is, but like I can empathize with this situation. You know, let the man do what he's got to do.
And that's when they told me that they were picking up Matt, and I was scared. I was scared as shit. What happened with Gunny? Gunny had a big it was a blessing, bro.
video
It was
on
a blessing.
YouTube recently. I don't know if
But
that's
that
what you're
night
talking
is
about.
when I went to my fucking
Gunny just talked about like how hard he's been grinding and not getting
that
opportunities.
night I went
and
to
he's
the
unhappy
hospital
about
and
it.
I fucking
He
was with
deserves
my aunt
opportunities.
when she passed away from cancer, bro. And the last thing my aunt said to me before I moved to Dallas was, "Make sure you keep in touch because we don't get to see you." So
Yeah.
now when I'm looking back on it, and this might be too personal or whatever, but I'm just gonna be honest. Like
She spent more time
now
with her?
when I have a family member with cancer, especially my mom, like I'm gonna be there, bro. I'm gonna fucking be there for my mom, bro. That's my.
I watched his vid, the Gunny vid. Like chat when we watched it originally, we didn't like spend time actually sitting through the whole thing, and I do like, I did listen to it later, and I can empathize with the man as well. But now that we have more of a perspective on the state of Halo and the amount of opportunities available and how competitive the game is, and there's not a lot of money, you know what I mean? Like, it sounded like Gunny was like, you know, he's definitely in that position where like he's been pushing, he's grinding harder than anybody, you know. And he's still not breaking through even to like the pool play. Like let him break into pool play. Let me get top 12, top 18, something that like gives him a chance of, you know, actually contesting. Because what's he doing? Spending another year, you know, another year grinding in the same position with no opportunities, just watching him go by. You know, like I saw the video, and that shit hit me for sure. But I also recognize the state that Halo's in, how limited the opportunities are, how many other hungry people there are, despite the fact that yes, Gunny is publicly working harder than probably anybody, but like, man, we don't know what everybody else is doing. Bound to saying he's putting in 12-hour days, right? The top players are putting in a ton of time to stay the top. So people are going to covet their positions to the end of time. You got somebody like APG who's getting, you know, kind of snaked out on a deal to be a coach on a team, and it's APG. He's got 17 years, 18 years being involved in Halo competition and world championship, multiple tournament wins. And he can't even be a coach. Like, you know, so like I can empathize with Gunny, but I also understand why he's not getting opportunities. There aren't many opportunities, not a lot of money. This whole situation is like not ideal, man. You really got to have like, you know, other things that you're focused on, or you really just got to, I don't know, you know, buckle down and take a beating, I guess, for a little while longer until hopefully things look up with the next game, or You know what I mean? Like, one thing's for sure is that Microsoft's got like an infinite amount of money, and that they do still see a value in Halo, and they're still going to pump money into the franchise, you know, and there's still going to be another Halo. So there might be another opportunity for, you know, your career to have a heyday and opportunities again. But I don't know. You know, situation's tricky, man. Maybe have a backup plan, and I should have one too. Beating their fans in a scruff mode. Yeah, we're out here, you know, just fighting for the scraps. We're fighting for the scraps, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lumi.
Passed away from a stroke. Passed from a stroke over time, so I give my love and sympathy for your mother. Thank you, Goat Farmer, and I'm so
took an L in the Doom crossover. They've been taking L's recently.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay, and she's in a better place, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's the worst when it is sudden. You know what I'm saying? It's a terrible experience when it's a sudden passing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Formal's looking like he's gonna come back though, right? Formal's coming back.
That sounds very harsh to me, so I say passed. But when it's very sudden,
it varies greatly in how much money players get.
Something like that, it's really shitty. Like my
top players can have a living wage, but if you're not at the top, you're probably gonna have to have a second job or something.
That's what. That's like it gave me a little bit of.
Or you're streaming all the time, like Gunny.
A little bit more closure about her, but I always
even Gunny
is about keeping in touch with my family. And so that's why my mom got
not exactly thriving financially. I don't think.
I gotta be there. I gotta be there for her.
Off just streaming.
Christmas was hard, but my mom is the one that cooking. My aunt that passed, she's the one that cooks. My mom's got to cook now, and she's
okay,
got
guys.
Cancer. That chemo be that chemo.
I'll be honest. You know, I think what we'll do is we're gonna send the viewers over to APG. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna just take a break from all this. I don't feel like it's like we're getting to, you know, a conclusion of the monster situation, which is unfortunate because I went live. And I, you know, clickbaited y'all with the title saying that this was going to be the verdict, you know, it was going to happen today. But obviously we got other things that like developed. If they suddenly start talking with Royal 2 and they figure out the monster situation, then maybe I'll like come back. I don't know. But I want to take a break. I'm good. So I think I'm going to send the viewers over to APG. As far as like what happened, King, basically like Trippy and team have decided to go without a coach. APG was going to be that coach, but they got the budget and there's just like not very much money. So they decided that they would just not have a coach for the year, which is wild for a team at that level. APG got kind of cut out of the decision. He felt like it was disrespectful, understandably, so he got upset. And here he is pouring it out on the internet, which, you know, may or may not be a good idea. He went public, you know, explaining this. And that took our attention. Thank you, James Moon.
This is the way.
And we got sidetracked from the monster situation. So I'm not sure what the verdict is going to be with the whole monster thing, but I mean, he's banned, and HCS have banned him as well. So unless there's like a huge case made to reverse the ban and to prove his innocence, then he is currently a cheater, is what the conclusion is, I guess, is he is being treated as a cheater until proven that he is innocent, basically. We got it all? Is that everything? Earlier in the broadcast, we did a look of Ritual, which was Monsters POV playing. I thought that was pretty fun. So we got to see, like, we did an is he a cheater or not kind of analysis today, and I thought that that was entertaining. But outside of that, we've been chilling. We've been talking to chat and just kind of rehashing the same info on loop for like 3 hours, which, you know, I'm all good. I'm all good. Okay, go give APG some love, guys. I'm gonna hit that raid. Is it just APG? That's pretty goated. Heard.
Thank you, Nomi. Thank you, Nomi. And
speaking of thank you, hey, everybody who sat through all of this and watched this with me is honestly goated. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, YouTube. The viewership on YouTube has been really awesome and inspiring. I think we got to do more YouTube streams. And I mean, I keep saying it like a broken record. We got to add membership to the platform. I appreciate you guys. I obviously, you know, hope to achieve, you know, something with what I'm doing here. Like I want, you know, to build a bigger platform. I want to try to lift up Halo the best that I can and make a livelihood doing this as well. So you guys are giving me inspiration to keep streaming in some capacity. Obviously, we want to play Halo. I'm planning on playing the game. We got a birthday stream coming up on Sunday. Before that, I should be streaming at least one time, but on Sunday we're doing off-season watch party. Come by for that. Highly recommend it. Should be fun. I will ideally have ads at some point because we got to also make some money, man. But, you know, I'll do what I can to give you guys the most value for your time because I do care about that. So, you know, anyway, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your Halo grind or whatever you're doing. And I'll see you on the next one. 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah. Okay. Over 118 viewers over to APG. And then for YouTube, thank you guys. I'm just going to turn it off here until we figure out how to YouTube raid. No problem. Joby1 Kenobi. Have a good rest of your evening, guys.